It's storming outside of my window. Today, it may actually be the day the stream crashes. But first of all, welcome. God fucking damn it. We only had one stream crashing, which was during a Balatro, if I recall correctly. Let's really hope that's not gonna happen today. Please, please, guys, please. Send all your prayers towards these stupid lightnings to not crash my PC, please. Can I ask you a favor for the stream? Sure. But first of all, welcome everyone to a new stream of Nine Souls. Today. Oh, hey, TTV, hope forever, thank you for the $2.80 for Police being too long. Welcome back, buddy! So nice to have you back. How are you doing? Welcome back. Oh no? Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? You... Wait, we... Hello? What happened? We can only hear you. Ah! No, wait, I think... yeah, shh. I think I know what happened. Give me a second. 1 second. I'm reopening the camera. Today's gonna be one of those days, guys. I'm sorry. There we go. No, that was not the storm. That was because I punched my desk so hard. My camera got shut down for some reason. I have to do pa-pa-pam. We should be back. Hello? No. Why aren't we back? What? Why aren't we back? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is very bad. Uh-oh.
Stop donating, okay?
Give me one more minute, a couple more minutes, okay, guys. Talk about how did your day go? Give me just a second. Yeah, it's totally fine. No worries. It was planned for this to happen. Give me 1 more minute. I am trying to. Yeah, but I already did. Okay. Okay, we're back. God fucking damn it. Okay, guys, we can start playing the game. So, how was your day? Did you have a nice day today? God damn it. Because as for me, I continued working on the connections of the lore for the Void Stranger video. In particular today, I approached the Zero Ranger part of the lore. You know, all the intricacies which connect the two worlds, what happens with the three sisters, etc. And I have a little teeny tiny information for you. Basically, do you remember the Binding of Isaac? For the old viewers, I think some of the people here, like Karin Ledara, Laming, Saturn King, may remember when we had like weekly streams about the Binding of Isaac. No spoilers for Polo. No spoilers. I already finished. You may remember that in the past we did play the Binding of Isaac on the channel. Remember this one right here. This one. So basically,
stop donating. Okay?
What happened is. TTV up forever, thank you for the $70, buddy! For Paul, I won't let you forget, you owe us from macromolar kissing. You know, I don't owe anything. I don't owe shit to you. Absolutely nothing. I don't even know how the fuck do you remember that part. God, fuck it. No, listen, Fear and Hunger is over. It's over! I will not do that! No, okay, I was working on a video of Fear and Hunger back in the days, but then I decided to never release it because it wasn't going well. But no, I won't do that. But thank you for the support, buddy. Still, the thing I wanted to tell you is I am preparing something. I don't know if I'm gonna redo other Isaac streams, but I can give you one little information. I am currently working on all the markings, now I'm still very early, all the markings and all the challenges of the game, because I would love in the future, yeah, it's Repentance, I would love in the future to have a marathon. I already did Greedier mode, unfortunately, but I would love to have a stream where we try to do all the markings for the Tainted Lost.
Stop donating, okay?
All of them. In a single stream. And the stream does not end until we get all the markings, apart from Greedier 24 hours. I mean, as you can see from my win streak, it's already -1. Hope forever, thank you for the $2.80. Fuck you. Mike, you welcome back to the big shots, Kistic Remote. No! Thank you, buddy. Yeah, that's my idea. But it could require a lot of time, because, you know, taking all the achievements, I'm at like 470 achievements for now on Isaac, out of like 650. So we will see. And then I'm working on the Void Stranger video, and I think they are buffing the Devil Deal. But I think we can start playing before the stream crashes, because the sooner we start playing, the more time there is before the stream crashes. And I want to reach more bosses. There we go. Isaac stream back. You would like normal Isaac streams to be back, because I'm gonna grind regardless, Isaac, because I want to make that marathon on Tainted Lost. So... I would love that. Really? You know, I mean, I'm gonna play it regardless, so we may as well play it together. Why not? Yeah. Like, because, you know, the point is, let me take 1 second. Then we start playing Nine Sauce, I promise, but let me take 1 second. My channel. Like, in the past, we played Isaac together. Where is it? We did a total of 23 streams on the Binding of Isaac. So I was almost scared it was gonna become kinda stagnant, if it makes sense. That's why I stopped bringing it on the channel. I played it occasionally, every now and then, but I never, like, continue. Only 23. And brother, do you know that some of the longest series on the channel, like Library of Ruina, Terraria Calamity, didn't even reach 20 streams? Isaac is legitimately the one game we brought on streams with the most amount of streams ever. So, like, Northern Lion did a whole YouTube channel on Isaac. Yeah, but the problem is I'm not a vertical channel on Isaac. That's the problem, and you don't see anyone complaining. Yeah, but it's like saying, you know that the nurse hold 1 million seminaries on karate. Like, okay, bro, but is she actually a professional karate player? You know what I mean? Like, I played Isaac. I'm not an Isaac channel. That's why I stopped playing it, because, you know, it was becoming kinda stagnant. 23 streams at an average of 8 hours per stream, that's a lot of time. Yeah, no, it was like 5 to 6 to 8 hours, but yeah, still. But we will see. In any case, I wanted to do something else before I was saying something. What was I saying? I don't remember. Whatever, I'm gonna remember during the game. There we... Why don't you see the game? Oh, okay, the game appeared. Imagine if after the camera not working, the game was not gonna work as well. Alright. Isaac is an on and off game for me, lol. No, like, I love playing Isaac, even multiple hours, multiple days in a sequence. I don't know if for variety on streams, bringing it so often would be good, but we will see, because the Tainted Lost marathon will arrive regardless. Let's see if we're gonna bring it more. Hope forever, thank you for the 14 CA dollars, buddy! Something funny to think about, your video with Super Patch Wolf introduced me to this content and the video essay format, and now I'm making one because of you, so thanks so much, silly Italian man. Oh, good luck with that, buddy. Yeah, like, as long as you have stuff you want to say, your passions, or something you want to talk about, just go for it. If you have the time, and you have something you care about, something magnificent will come out. Alright, Isaac is one of those games I love. A lightning came out of my house. Okay, no, it was kinda low, fortunately, as volume. Okay, it was kinda low. I love to come back to periodically. It's always installed on my PC. On mine too! Question mark. There is a storm out of my house. That's why I was listening very closely. Alright. As the biggest Gomang defender, hi, welcome Mimiro. Oh, I don't know if I should say it. Try number 3. Favor is, could you not mention Gomang this stream? We just did! Whenever you do, chat starts shitting on her and you sometimes even enjoy them. I don't know if you noticed. Okay. Before proceeding, I want to remind everyone that this is a video game, and shitting on a fictional character, not because necessarily of the character itself, but because the boss fight is not that good. Like, whatever. Who cares? People shit on Dark Souls 2 bosses every day, and the Dark Souls 2 players are gonna still be like, Dark Souls 2 is the best Souls in the series! I love fighting the Covetous Demon! Like, who cares? It's a video game! Whatever. I'm not bullying you, like, whatever. Who cares? Come on. Let's not care about this kind of fiction. Like, the point is, we're not even saying that like, the boss fight itself is what I'm complaining with Gomang, honestly. I'm a Dark Souls 2 player, and I hate it. I hate Dark Souls 2 as well. Covetous Demon, my beloved. Fuck off! You and the Covetous Demon! Whatever. Do you see what I mean? Like, whatever. No one is gonna enjoy everything. That's just how it is. And it's a video game. It's not like important matters. Alright. People care too much about their favorite game. No, not people. Like, I disagree on this. It's not that general as a thing. Like, there are some people which may care more about their particular game because they're very passionate about it, etc. We just have to take a step back and realize that at the end, it's just a video game. Who cares if someone doesn't like it? Or if someone hates something more than anything else? Dark Souls 2 hates mouse and keyboard controls. So it does... All Dark Souls games hate mouse and keyboard. Let's be real. I tried playing Dark Souls. I consider myself pretty decent at Dark Souls 1, okay? Like, I was able to almost finish a permadeath. I finished the Scorched Contract. I did one soul level run, etc. I tried fighting one boss fight with mouse and keyboard, and I almost died. It was the Gaping Dragon, one of the slowest boss fights of the world. So, like, the mouse and keyboard are terrible. Maybe it's because I'm not used to it, but mouse and keyboard... God damn it. People who play with mouse and keyboard are generally idiots. No! Did you hear it? There was a lightning! Damn it. Alright, let's start. Pretty decent. You completed Scorched the Contract in 2 streams. Yeah, if I was very good, I would have completed it in 1 stream. No hit, no damage, GG, soul level 1, etc, etc. I'm average, you know. It's like we were saying when you said stuff like, you beat Absolute Radiance in only 5 hours. Yeah, 5 freaking hours! On Absolute... No, not like a Pantheon 5, not Absolute Radiance. But, like, it's still 5 hours! Alright. Now... What's this game? It's a Metroidvania, like Hollow Knight, so the Pantheon comparison is perfect. God is angry because you're yapping too much and not playing it. Come on! Okay, let's reach the boss fights. Did I already complete... Is the volume fine, by the way? Hey kid, are those... bubble milk tea flavored. Ooh! It's the tea flavored radiation narrations we gave to him the last stream. Yeah, he gave them to me and told me to add to hot water to make it sweet. Make it sweet? Oh, you ignorant child! Untold numbers of Solarians needed at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? Uncle Chubby. It's a little quiet, sounds good. Let me increase slightly in that case. Just a little teeny tiny bit. Okay. Also considering that later there are gonna be more sounds, okay. No, he quit a long time ago. Is it like drugs? He quit a long time ago. This rare travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like a bubble tea. It's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. If I'm going to die anyways, why not make it a sweeter ordeal? Because you'll get stopped going up the stairway to heaven. Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of New Kunlun without finding a single pack of these. And now you're just going to let a monkey swallow... That's almost racist. Swallow what might be last pack. This is a disgrace. If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind... Oh, no, that won't do. I'm an adult. I do not steal snacks from children. It's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, you gave it to you. I really shouldn't. Okay, then I guess I'll... But if you insist, I will, humbly accept your offer. Here we go. Okay. Oh, there is more stuff we didn't do before proceeding into the next zones. Talking about the next zones, so let's, we're gonna have a recap of how does combat work very soon. Ah, we have to talk to the supercomputer. Yi planned all of this by giving rations to Schwarzschwan instead of Kwafu to make them friendlier to each other. I don't know why. I like to think for how this, for how my experience with this kind of game goes. At one point, one of the two of them will die, either Garfield or Schwarzschwan. And I'm basing these off of one character of Hollow Knight. Alright. I'll never understand people that say they don't like all the dialogue in this game. It's so good. Sorry? Sorry? What? The dialogue of this game is bad? Sorry? Oh, there are no spoilers slash backseating message, thank you. So, sorry, how can you, like, okay, there is no spoilers slash backseat. There is a problem, I don't understand what you're saying. There is a thing I don't understand. Most of the dialogue, for now, seems to be optional. How do they hate it? Like, you can just... I don't understand. Some people say that there is too much story. Did they know you can not give items to Schwarzschwan? That you can not give poison items to the idiot right here? What is this critique? Too much story? Huh? But we live in a society for real now. Oh boy. You know, we're gonna... I saw some... one of my friends showed me some TikToks the other day of a trend I didn't even know about, where basically people make 60 seconds TikToks where they do syntheses of books. And if that's not already weird enough, the people which make these TikToks, most of the times, skim over the books. They do not read thoroughly the books. No. They just skim over them just to be able to make the TikTok. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't understand. This is the kind of people which says there is too much story. Those which are literal monkeys which are not able to read one line of book without saying, I want to jump into the action. I heard the news from Anong. Thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village? Relax. The people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shenong might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. He will come out and save everyone, right? Anong is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly. He isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. Right, we have to go to the supercomputer. Raylight, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy! Can I get get well soon for Saturn King? Oh, is Saturn King feeling bad? Oh, in that case, I'm sorry, buddy. Hope you're gonna feel well very soon. And I hope I'm gonna be able to soothen up your pain with this stream. AI bros brainless fork. For real. Like, at that point, why even watching a TikTok? Just go on Wikipedia and read the plot of the book. There we go. Oh, more dialogue. Yeah, why did you learn martial arts? Because it's cool as fuck. My mentor told me that it would strengthen my body. And also allow me to protect others in times of trouble. Others? Maybe you're talking about
Donating, okay?
your... Kentus! Thank you for the 50 CHF, buddy. Lots of love to you, Frapollo. Always enjoy your streams. You're getting to one of my favorite bosses in 9, so... You know, favorite boss could also mean very hard in my language. 50 chefs. Thank you so much, Kentus. I guess we're gonna have fun today. Kentus, tell me, is the boss fight tremendously hard? Please, 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 please. I want to get destroyed multiple times, like against the last time against the goat. Please. Frapollo's love language, masochism. Yeah, for real. Just insult me and I'm gonna love you. I don't want to spoil. Fair. Thank you so much, buddy, for the support. God damn it, I love you, buddy. Thank you so much. Hope you're gonna enjoy the misplay. My mentor told me that it would strengthen my body and allow me to protect others in times of trouble. I just followed her suggestion. You will love the final boss. Then why doesn't Uncle Chubby do it? Maybe because martial arts doesn't really suit him. I mean, there is sumo, and there are also a lot of martial arts which furries like him could do, potentially. He might look intimidating, but that man couldn't even hurt a fly. No, 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 you are totally wrong. In fact, people with people with that weight are actually very athletic sometimes. Not all the times, but most sometimes they are. Furries. They are literally cats! What are you talking about? Furries? Question marks. They are cats! How would you define them? Humanoid animals? Furries. Like, how do you call them? I know you don't want to call them furries because you don't want to say like, yeah, you know, my favorite game contains furries, because some people are gonna look at you and gonna be like, furries. I remember when I made the video on materialization of memories, which contains some furry animals. During the premiere of the video, some people joined the chat and they were like, furries? No thanks. As if the story, character building, etc. doesn't matter. If there is a furry, even without any sexual implications, automatically the game is bad. Whatever. Also, you know what's the fun fact? I am not even a furry, yet I am right now making this discussion about... Whatever. Wow, this tin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. I think, Abacus, I think we had more important matter to discuss than using the... Oh, it sounds like there is people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. Bro's never sang in his life. I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Shan in year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? Millennium Moment? How long is that? Millennium Moment. Your chains still mattered. Millennium Moment. Your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfettered? Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to make a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I love that movie, and I definitely went to see it more than once. Grand Strategist's Day Off was actually a box office bomb release. Grand Strategist's Day Off. That seems a fantastic name for a movie. And that seems a real movie in this universe. Rest assured, my lord. Good taste isn't defined by the masses. Are we going to 100% this game? I would suggest it and promise it's worth it. We will see. Like, unless there are some unskippable, permanently missable things, I think we could 100% this game. Like, you know, if there are those things where you may... Oh, it's... We unlocked it permanently! We can permanently change the music whenever we want inside of here. Okay. Let's remember that. Victor Valor, thank you for the raid on Twitch, buddy! Okay. I have another thing to give you. Sword of Jie. Nothing is missable. Perfect, then I guess we're gonna 100% it. Here, see if you can handle this one. Are you gonna make a child use a sword? Wow! This is the biggest knife I've ever seen! Careful, it's not a toy. You're right. This was made by a really good blacksmith. I should be able to make quick work of vegetables with the smooth edge it has. Imagine being the sword of Jie, one of the members of the council, and being reduced to cutting vegetables! That wasn't made for cutting vegetables, dummy. It was made for self-defense. This pavilion is safe for now, but if anything were to happen, you need to learn to protect yourself. Victor, thank you for the sub on Twitch, buddy! 3 months, we were playing 2 9 Souls. I brought up here. We love you. Oh, thank you, Victor. I really appreciate that. They said it in Italian. I translated. That's why I was recording some poses. Thank you so much, Victor. Who is Jietong? A little blob on the ground which exploded after taking too many steroids. Where did you hear that name? It's written on the handle. That's so? Not important. You don't need to know who he is. Hey, you can't steal other people's things without their permission. Most of the Jie clan's inheritance comes from plundering their neighbors during the war. Imagine if Xuan Xuan knew actually what we were doing to all these people. I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine, which I think it's more than warranted. I just don't feel good about it. Take it. You're going to learn how to use it sooner or later. What if they come back and ask for it? Are you not going to give it back? You don't have to worry about that. As long as I'm around, their little heirloom stays with me. Alright. Now, we gave all the stuff we gathered the last stream, and we don't have any more money, right? First of all, we're gonna make a little re-analyzing of all the moves available to us, and then we're gonna continue. We don't have any skill points. Yeah, don't have enough money to buy anything fundamentally useful. Do we have any poison items? We do have the Persian gem and there is a dialogue. You finally came back! How did you manage to stay so long in that hellish place? I went to sleep 1 week ago. You mean the transmutation factory? The ground there burns with fire as people are punished in their furnace above. I guess the hell from a war myth really does exist. No one's being punished. They are all undergoing transmutation. That's what turns them into those armored monsters you keep talking about. Can anyone create an army of monsters with this technology? I would advise against having such ideas. An army. But an army for what? To fight in the space? Okay. Let's give the last poisonous items. And then we can continue. Persian gem. Where was the last zone we still didn't go to? There was another zone we could... I forgot how good the sound effects are in this part. This just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those were the gallstones of a dank gang boar, which have a really high heavy metal content. Blah! It's breaking apart in my mouth. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside. What? You crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal. What? I always crush candies between my teeth. Damn it. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame! I refuse to believe. that I can't be that tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them taste... Not like... you are in there. Oh, out there will help me. What happened? I'll need to make another trip to the Peach Blossom Village. Ah! Oh, ooh, it's another event. Ah! Can we teleport? Where is the closest Shengyu Wall? No, the closest one should be in a warehouse. Where are the docks? Wait. Where are the docks we unlocked the last time? Cortex Factory, Shengyu Hall, Outer Warehouse, Inner Warehouse, Power Reservoir, Radiant Pagoda. The docks? Factory, Mines, Factory, Prison, Galactic Dock. And Greenhouse, Water and Oxygen Stuff, Agrarian Hall, Lake Yaochi, Central Transport... Galactic Dock! There it is! We have to go there. Come on, how did you forget the human zoo? I just remember where it's placed! How did you forget that? I don't remember where it's placed. It was... here... Galactic Dock! There it is. Galactic Dock. Alrighty. Wow, how can you not remember all the names of all the songs of the game 1 week after playing? Wow, that's crazy, you are so bad. Okay, here we are. From here... Hey, they built camps and tents. You fool! Who said you could run off like that? I told you a million times. Ah! The Divine One has arrived! What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I have been sending our strongest man to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave to help. He was feverish and talked about how a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. A big yellow snake? Dragon snakes! Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. Ah, if this condition persists, I'll fry his brain! Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. Ape-man diseases. I wouldn't know where to start. Hey! Are you gonna help?
What do?
It's not a disease, it's a snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac. Anong, my boy! So you know a cure? Is it that snake you kept going on about? The one you could never win against? That's hogwash! It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know. Just tell me where it's at, and I'll give it a try. I last saw it's literally near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. A tiny lake? Ah! That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac. We'll leave it to you, Divine One. I mean, how is it vague? We saw one lake. Okay, let's analyze the moves we have, okay? So, parry, hold, pam. Then, arrow. This parry can parry even the green attacks during the red animation. Okay. Was there anything else? I don't think there was anything else, honestly. That's good. We can go. We are ready. Show your moves. Yeah, I just need a second to I clicked dash. It did not dash for some reason. A second to remember the moves, and then and then we're gonna be fine. Yeah, the color palette is so good. It really seems like we are moving on a portrait, on a fantastic picture. It's a work of art, this background. Honestly, I love it so much. Alright. Now, this on the left should be the cave. There is a little lake. Hello? Lake. Aha! Can I? No, there is an invisible wall. Ah, so this is not the lake? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So if that's not the lake, it's still the underground cave, okay. It is still the underground cave, so maybe there is just something else we have to do to understand that. Hmm. Maybe there is something else we have to do to understand that. How can we possibly work with this? Hmm. From here... Like, that's clearly the lake! We didn't see any other lakes! What if maybe... What if maybe there is something else? What if maybe there is something else waiting for us up here? Because we are still... Ah! That lake! Hello! Ha! Okay, let's re-understand the parry timing. Haha! Easy. Yellow dragon snake venom sac. The venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that resided in the Forbidden Cave. It can be handed over to Shenong to make an antidote. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the... Oh! Our ecosystems are getting infected by what maybe the council is doing with his machines and his components, etc. Ah. I see. It's honestly criminal that it got no nominations in the Game Awards because of the meme associated with the Eh? Sorry? Nine Souls got no nomination because of a meme associated with the studio? A certain farmer's genetically modified crops may have leaked into the water supply. Yeah, maybe. But what are we talking about? What happened with the Game Awards? Alright, so we have to go to Shenong. Or Anong, how Xuan calls it. Okay. That's cool that you can do these mini thingies before going into the main story. Alright. Now. Shenong, hey, what are you doing here? Huh? You came just in time, Yi. Could you stay still for a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yes, yes, just like that. I'm moving. Okay. What are we doing? I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it! I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? Uh-oh. What the hell is he gonna throw? And what are we supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord. When Xuan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. We wouldn't want children to actually do children drawing. No. They have to be like Giotto at 5 years old. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. Add a dash here, fill this with color. And done! A portrait of Yi in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? Can I see it? It is a style that stands out from the market. Aren't you a sweet talker? Where is the portrait? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You were my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. You want to sell it? Artists need to eat too. True. It's okay, you can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. Can I see it? Luckily, Abacus explained them the technique. What the what is that? A gift from Xuan. This was Xuan's first attempt at watercolor after receiving the 4 treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Xuan took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. Okay, let's go to Anong. Hello, Anong! Just what I needed. Damn it. How did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There is really no way around it. Okay, so, how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you. Okay, fortunately he didn't show us. Wait, what? Did you say we're going to swallow it and... what? Never heard of mouth-chewing wine before. I'm not blind. That wasn't just chewing. You literally puke. Why aren't you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. Brown. Bah. But if we never lamented, you know, this reminds me. Have you ever seen the movie Give me a sec. I just remembered of something. Ant Bully. Have you ever watched the movie called Ant Bully? Ant Bully. Give me a second. Give me a sec. There it is, I found the scene. Okay, so basically... remove the title! No. How can I remove the title? Okay. So... I'm gonna show you something because I think it's very important to our understanding of Nine Souls in this moment. So there is this one movie called Ant Bully. It's a children movie, don't read too much into it. But basically, there is this one scene where the main character got transformed into a little ant, basically. It's still a human, but he's living the ant life. And they go into a sort of restaurant at one point, and they eat this stuff, okay? These green balls, this thing right here. And he tries it, and loves it, okay? He loves to eat that stuff. Good. Then, he finishes all of it. And he asks for more, and this was very important to understand. This is literally what's happening right now, almost. Here they are puking, but... yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I said to serve up at the end of the day, right? Hold on. This will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit. Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you are the hero. You can be so stubborn. Fine. But this is the last time I'm doing this. Yellow Dragon Snake Medicinal Brew. There it is. The brewing process may seem unhygienic. The. Well, if it works, it works. Let's teleport in there. It was the docks. Perfect. Don't watch Ant Bally, by the way. Like, it's a movie I watched when I was a child. It's pretty cartoonish, but I think it aged pretty poorly. Pretty poorly. There we go. Oh, you are back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One! We are eternally grateful! You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. Antidote. What? There really was an antidote? Thank you. Thank you! There is so few of us left, so we must try and... Give him the antidote first. You will have all the time to say the thank you later. I hate this stupid shaman. He's being uselessly complex and like, oh, thank you. His spirit is gone and his rush is receding. Thank heavens! Thank you! Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else. Unknown? So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your arrogant tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please, forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. Pressure. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Anong, full of doubt. Or should I say curiosity? But my awakening happened earlier. When I found out about those outsiders our village, and the world beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can you do? Find a way to protect yourselves. Stop relying on these fake gods. And take your destiny in your hands. Alright. And now... I think it's time to proceed into the story. There are technically some other zones we could try to 100%, but I think it's something we can do later. I think it's something we can dispose of later. As of now, I would go and talk with Abacus. Hey! Huh? Hello? Darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you. Everyone in the village also says I play very well. Quit your bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Hang's. Hang? Is that the owner of this flute? Hang is his little sister. Did he never mention it? He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kwafu. Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. She was? She did everything Yi would do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad go to work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike... Kwafu, shut up! Oh. Okay, sorry. That's nice! So you had a family that cared a lot for you? So what's the age of difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me! I think Uncle Chub is done with the story, right? Sorry, kid. I can't say anymore. Was. By the way, can we take a moment to appreciate how much, despite not being necessarily the best... Did Xuan make those? Did... Huh? Ah, there is Anog! Look at them! Aw. What a... Oh, he also drew the connection to the tree! Huh. That's a nice little detail. So, oh, you have a dialogue. By the way, before continuing, can you take a moment to appreciate how many different arts Xuan is experiencing? I think the idea they wanted to have in here was to take the generation of humankind, which is still not really at the point of being modern humanity, but it's still at almost, I would say, Homo sapiens. They're even called ape men in the game, so like they couldn't be still that far away from apes in the current moment. And they are giving them culture, technology. They are showing them the progresses of what's possible with by combining different stuff, and how fascinated even a child which lived in that era is by seeing all these different arts, drawing, music. Maybe he's gonna actually use the sword to learn, I don't know, Kendo, how is it called? I think it's Kendo. It could be that the direction they are going for. A moment of your time, Sir Yi. I saw some paintings of renown hanging upon your walls. By whose hand were they rendered into being? Kendo, yeah, Kendo. Xuan is very talented. Being a human, his brain has pretty much evolved to learn new stuff, and he's super fascinated, exactly. What? Paintings of renown? You mean like the potteries of the Kunlun Immortal? No, the painter casts a much bolder stroke, signed with the name Xuan. Ha! They resemble the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke a curiosity, every hue a mystery. This is the first time I have laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. Are you for real? Why, of course I am! Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I have dabbed in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise, it's just... I didn't know you had such unique tastes. You know what I am reading in these? Let me explain what I'm reading in these. Do you know that there was even a famous how's it called in English? How's it called in English? People like Tarantino, how are they called? People like Tarantino, their job, how is it called? What is their job? I don't know how is it called in English? Director? Yeah, like a cinema director. I don't remember the name of him, but a cinema director said that the least movies you have watched, the purest your vision on the world is. Therefore, maybe that's why this dude is very interested into not Fit Enjoyer. Guys, I'm trying to make a serious discussion! Stop bringing up Fit! Maybe that's why this artist with millions of years of experience is intrigued by the painting of Xuan. Because Xuan never saw any paintings in the world, never had a chance to witness to the progresses of technology like abacus, like the fourth dimensional chess we played the last time. So maybe the trait he placed in the painting was the purest form of art we could have ever witnessed. Maybe that's why this artist is very interested in it. With all due respect, Sir Yi, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? He's like the anti-AI, we could say. While AI takes from others without changing anything, Xuan had nothing to start with, so anything which comes out of that pen and those drawing, it was watercolors, is gonna be 100% natural. Allow me to think this through. How about this? I have one Fangxi jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. I want some basic components thrown into. Seldom does a work of such artist merit grace me with its presence. This is no time to be striking hard bargains. Very well, we have a deal. Harness Force Jade. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing charging for Charge Strike, making it immediately available for use. Charge the strike. Sorry? These charge the strike? Schwanschwan is taken from reality, so it's not platonically pure. I never said it was platonically pure, okay? You cannot paint concepts, you can only play the projection, blah blah blah. You know what I was meaning, Hero Steve, come on. Okay. Let's remember that. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but okay. Let's go to Abacus at this point. We talked to everyone, we even finished that little side quest, I think, at this point, and we can go. No. Actually, that's not pure, because it's not platonically pure. I have a bad relationship with absolutes. I'm sorry. Who hurted you? Hello, Abacus. I'm back. Give me your report. What was that signal you mentioned earlier?
Locate.
Yes, my lord. But I'm still unable to parse out any meaningful content. The random and nonsensical waveforms defy interpretation. Huh? Have you found the source? Yes. I've marked it on your device. It could very well be a trap. Please, be careful. There? In the Cortex Center? Are we gonna meet... Maybe that's how the game is gonna work from now, like for GA. Now we're gonna meet the other souls inside of zones we already explored. And then they're gonna open up a new zone where we have to follow a dungeon to reach them. That could be an interesting progression. Okay, the Jades should already be perfect, and we can teleport. Okay. Let me drink a little bit. Best section of the game so far incoming. Ah! I'm getting influenced! No. Time to stop reading comments. Oh no, guys, there is a pinned comment of no spoilers backseating. Please don't be a dumbass, okay? Sorry? Where are we on the... Give me a second, just before going in there. We are here. But why have we never gone to the right? Was it closed maybe before? Or maybe that was closed. It's weird, this place almost reminds me of either a marriage or a tomb. You know, these circular things in here seem almost the kind of thing you would place on a tomb, you know, when there is a funeral and they place those flower circles near the coffin. Or a marriage. The Golo horse! Huh? La 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 la. Lady Ethereal?
Sorry.
Wow, long time no see. That's right, it's been so long. You must be... who? Are you unhappy? With a long face? Don't play games with me. Where is this? What did you do to my mystic nymph? Where is this? Do I know this place? Don't just stand there. Come in for a soak. The water's really nice. I see. This is your trap. That's it. Don't test my patience or I will. Take it easy. There is nothing a warm bath can solve. Just make yourself at home. Come on in and have a soak first. We can talk later. She's trying to hypnotize me like mermaids. Oh. Lady Ethereal. Who are you? We're soaking in the hot springs to relieve our worries. Come join us. No thanks. I would like to take my nymph back. Ah, okay. Long time no see. Now, who did you say you were again? You know perfectly well why I'm here. Oh, now I can see even better the big giant hole on his body. And it's the same holes which were on Jie body, if you remember. We have only one. Ah! Wait a second! Wait a second! I think I'm finally connecting something. Give me 1 second. No. Let me try another. Yan Hao or Yan Shao. 1 second, guys. I need to check something very quickly. No, it's not seenable. I almost thought maybe the circles on their body represented the number, you know, since there are 10 souls, so maybe it represented the number they had as a soul in the council. So maybe Yi was the number 1, and then, I don't know, Jie, since Jie had a lot of holes, maybe he was the number 8 or something. But I didn't see any other holes on Gomang or Yan Hao, so maybe I'm just wrong, but I didn't check very carefully. I'm gonna check more later, maybe. But still. The Soul Seal? The one we received at the coronation ceremony? I remember it now. It was so very beautiful. If it's beautiful things you're looking for, I've got lots of them here. Take whatever you like. Pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountains. The water shimmers with radiance. And we have a big... Radiance. Damn it. And we have a big group of friends right here to enjoy it with. It's just the two of us. Oh my! Don't say things that will give people the wrong idea. Xiaohe, do we have more of that delicious fish? Put some on the grill for our new friend. Don't be shy. Is she hallucinating? Don't be shy. He's a good person. I'm sorry about that. We don't get a lot of guests from outside. These are my pals at the lab. We used to work night and day on our research. We endured so much together. Don't say that, Uncle Is she crazy? It wasn't just me. Everyone played a part in the success of our research. Research. What were we researching again? It was related to that project. Oh, right. And there was Yi. Have you finally come to your senses? Oh, do you know him too? Is this like the Leyte water source or something? The guy came dressed in skin-tight clothing every day. If you run into him... In skin-tight clothing? If you run into him, make sure to tell him I'm missing him lots. You should ask him to drop by when he's free. La la, la 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 la. Bro? Character bio upgraded. Lady Ethereal, one of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing the Cortex Center. Lady Ethereal is, for reason unknown, exhibiting mental anomalies! That's the sweetest way I've ever heard to refer to a person which is hallucinating like a schizo or something. Who are you? We are soaking in the hot springs to relieve our worries. Come join us. Oi! The fog disappeared! Hey! Can I parry those? Does it? I don't even have a health bar. What is wrong with these? No! Candles. Ah, the spikes are on in the other world thingy. Portal. How should I even refer to that? Is that a glimpse of reality in this giant hallucination? Are we going through... Maybe this whole thing we are seeing is the hallucination that the Lady Ethereal is seeing, for which she seems to be so freaking... Oh! 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 That is so beautiful! Up is down, down is up. Yeah. Yeah. And I think I understood how does this work. Can you come in here? Yes! We are going through a desolate territory, but she's hallucinating it like it's all an illusion. She's pretending we're living in a beautiful reality with the hot spring, the parents, etc. But because it's an illusion. In reality, this place sucks. Huh. Oh, hey. Back in here. Hey there, new friend. You finally made it. Your friends and family are all here. Why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. You look worn out. Why not lie down and drift off into a dream? Are you hungry? We've got all of your favorites here. They are literally behaving like a sort of mermaid. Dragging you in until you are not able to leave anymore. Until you love this reality to no end. Don't be shy. I've got everything here. Have some tea and eat some fruit. If you're tired, lie down and sleep. You won't catch a cold here. It's a tranquil space with no pain and suffering. What more could you ask for in life? That's why they took our nymph! Because maybe nymph does not see this filter on reality. And we would see how much it sucks for real. Jump on the energy orb and press L1 to jump high, using Tai Chick. Huh. Ah, okay, it disappears after I do it. So I have to perfectly time it. Easy. No, I don't even need that. Ah, damn it, I thought it was a secret. Whatever. That's why we take our phones on temples. To not get dragged into the... into a fake reality. I thought there was a secret with that going downwards. Pam, pam, boom! Huh. Ouch! Sorry. But sirens have always known for their songs and trickery. Well, it is up to give me a second. It is up to interpretation with mermaids, depending on the media. Yeah, like, I'm just making a quick comparison because everyone knows mermaids. To make you understand... To make you understand what I'm talking about, but yeah, of course, then it's not exactly like mermaids, it's just to make you understand what I was referring to. Like, there is no one in the universe which did not read Ulysses, either in school or by yourself, or didn't watch a movie about it. Okay, easy, easy, easy. Back in here again? What is that person doing? Is he waking up from this illusion? This mess is all your fault, eh? What? You finally made it. Your friends and family are all here. Ah! They are repeating the same dialogues except for him. He's realizing something. Cut it out. I don't have time for this. What is time anywhere? Everyone's perception of time is subjective. Okay, idiot. Okay. Does your time pass the same way that mine does? I mean, there is the relativity, technically. Einstein did it millions of years before you, bozo. Okay. I was too reckless. I tried to jump without seeing what was present in there. But now I'm not gonna make the same mistake. Okay, let's stop being an idiot. Pam. 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 I am trying to speedrun for some reason because I'm scared that the black platforms are gonna disappear. Can I? Nah, but I think I have to. I think I have to parry that because I don't think I can do a jump that high. Let me double check. Green the €2, buddy. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, buddy. Thank you for the support. Thank you, buddy. No, thank you, really. I will appreciate that. Ah, that's what I have to do. Easy. Boom. Boom. Easy. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Easy, 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 easy. Too easy for me. Too easy. The stream crashed for 1 second. Yeah, I'm sorry, there is a... It's thundering outside, so there may be these moments where the stream may have a little lag or direct crash. I was able to land on the platform. Whatever. The stream is back though now, right? Damn it! Why do I... Why am I doing it in the worst way possible, this parkour? It's literally easier than green path. Okay. Relax. 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 It's not that difficult. There is something in there. If I saw or whatever, it's not needed anymore. It's not needed anymore. Uh-huh. Huh? Oh. Already? This experiment a success. Hey! They are the scientists working on the project which are in the hot spring. There is that dude which was looking at us. Oh. Another one is... Three are looking at us. This mess is all your fault. Why are you the only one left unscathed? Why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. I just had a nightmare. I've figured it out. You're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it wasn't. No, I saw the warning signs, but I chose to turn a blind eye. At first, it was just a tiny wound. It didn't seem serious, but unbeknownst to me, the disease was spreading under my skin. Inflammation, gangrene, and scabs. We picked off the scabs so no one would know, but it continued to fester. We just kept scratching. Scratching and scratching and scratching. Don't talk now, just stay calm. This is your soulscape, a virtual dream system. You designed it, don't you remember? Oh, right. Soulscape. Those sleeping in hibernation pods couldn't maintain brain activity. You were the one who invited me to solve this problem. It was an honor to work in the renowned Tiandao Council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? They are not here. Those are illusions generated by your brain. Huh? No, they're not. Are you out of your mind? Wake up! Wake up! Exit from the simulation! This isn't reality. How do you know? What do you think reality is? What is a dream anyways? Does a distinction really exist? Or do we just defer to whatever we desire? This here is reality. The reality you speak of is just a dream. Then how about you let me out first? Huh? Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Pull yourself together and look around with your own two eyes. Enough with this dream talk. That's it. You're making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to you anymore. And so those are the fragmented pieces of what could be the last part of the memories we usually see every time we beat a boss fight. Maybe. Uh-huh. Hey. Nice. Huh? No. Okay. No. Damn it. It all makes sense now. This section where the ground... Oops, I should really come back. Let's wait in here until it goes away, because I don't think I had enough time. I should have rushed, then maybe I would have failed at the end. Alright, disappear. Maybe I did have out of time. This zone is, for now in my opinion, the best zone so far. Like, it's so visually appealing, and even if... and also it creates a different approach to the game, let's say. Like, up to now... Up to now... Up to now we've just kept slaying enemies, etc. Having a zone which instead is purely parkour, first of all, recreates my enjoyment for zones like White Palace in Hollow Knight. This is not White Palace, of course, but it's something at least, and I love it! Yeah, I think it creates a pretty good... a pretty good... way to create something different from that. Guys! Do you remember we got a jump scare one time while we were going around? Is this the zone, like not this, the hot spring, but is that place where, the Cortex Center, the place where we had the jump scare? Yes! You know, at one point, and also we are respawning instead of here. This illusion is not letting us go. Oops. This illusion is not letting us go. Remember when we said the old games were horror games? Let's see. What do you want? I have to go there. I go there. I go there. Pam, pam. Hey! No, I cannot attack it anymore. Aha, now I can. Haha! If the talisman is placed, it doesn't matter if I can see you or not. And we are back in here. Almost everyone in the hot spring now is looking at us. This mess is all your fault. I wish I had never met you. You'll get what's coming to you. Are you hungry? Got all of your favorites here. The only one which is still able to contain himself. What a beautiful place. Just taking the brilliant sunshine and shimmering water. Every pebble seems smooth and comfortable. The air is nice and clean, with a faint fruity smell in the breeze. Or maybe it's tea? Nothing else to discuss, huh? Well, there is more platforming for us to go through. You? I couldn't do that. Ah, didn't do it in time. I should parry the other. Didn't parry. Nah, damn it! I wasn't ready. Okay. Okay, so it's basically what we already fought in the factory of Yan Hao, but they also implemented the spikes that you have to take attention to. I like these. Perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect, perfect. I'm making no mistakes in here. No mistakes at all, no mistakes at all. Okay, let's... Can we play well? Okay, we're still rusty. It's literally the first enemy we fight since we started the stream today. Apart from the yellow snake, but the yellow snake was basically useless. Give me a second, okay? I promise we're gonna remember how to fight. No, I don't remember how to fight, I'm sorry. No, why I fell down? Because I dashed while there was the loading screen. Okay. Okay. Third attempt. Okay, I got the timing again, maybe. Bro! Bro! Why do I suck? I should have parried that, but... Oh, right, I got that new arrow! I should have parried. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. We are getting there. Then there was the charged attack. Nah, didn't parry. Nah, didn't parry fast enough. Okay. And I fell down again. Okay, we're getting the hang of it. Getting, you know, after being rusty, trying to re-understand how to play with a mini-boss, I suppose it's not the best idea, but okay, we're good. Oops. Ha 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 ha, bozo! Oh, he gets stunned also. I didn't remember he got stunned from these. But that's even better for me. Yeah, he's going down. Maybe. Maybe I should have shut up. Maybe I should have just shut up. No. Oops. Okay. This is legitimately taking more attempts than GA, it's crazy. Okay, we got it. We got it. Ah, I cannot parry if I take damage. Okay, can I heal and be fine with my day? Thank you. Combo. Gonna parry. Didn't parry? No, okay, maybe it's better to not parry. Okay, easy. We got the grasp of how to play the game again. Lors, thank you for the 3 euros, buddy. Keep up the good work. Thank you, buddy, for the support. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. We are back in it. Legitimately, this was starting to take more attempts than GA. We took 6 attempts for GA. How many for these? 4. Another piece of memory. No, I didn't forget the talisman. I wanted to play more with the parries to remember the timings. I know I didn't use the talismans. Huh? Uh-oh. Everyone. Look at the ethereal. Everyone is looking in our direction. And the Lady Ethereal seems a little bit nervous. Lady Ethereal? Where did everyone go? Why did they disappear? Listen, I don't know what happened in your lab, but you're clearly making your soulscape extremely unstable. Really? Yes, I killed him with my own hands. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is not my fault. I'm sorry. I didn't know it would turn this way. I didn't do enough. I didn't take good care of everyone. Tell me what happened. I thought the soulscape team was doing well. Yi? Is that you? Great. You are here to punish me. Please. Punish me! Put the blame on me! Say it's my fault! What? Hit me! Please! Hit me! Don't pretend you didn't see! Please! Do you want me to... No. No! No. It's not enough. It's not enough. Someone like me doesn't deserve mercy. I don't want to do this. This isn't going to solve anything. They are all dead. Even Xiaohe is dead. It's all my fault. Hit me. Hit me! This is giving me Sonic.exe vibes. Oh. Is it time? Huh? Oh. One second. I'm gonna shut up. I increase the volume to the maximum. Oops. Okay, we are one shot basically in this moment. No, continue the music! Continue the music, please! No! Oops, I should have run faster. Relax, relax, relax. The atmosphere this is creating, and now I can clearly see why you say that they made horror games before this, but the atmosphere that is being created is just mwah. No, bastard! Nymph, can you hurry up, please? Nymph! Nymph! Oops! Damn it! Shh. We were at the checkpoint. And there is something else here. Okay, thank you, Nymph. Nymph! Make one decision in your stupid life! Where are you going? No! Nymph! Nymph? Nymph, for the love of God! No, Nymph! Nymph. Nymph, I swear to God. Nymph! Nymph! Okay, I think it's time to put the volume back to the normal amount. Cause maybe we arrived to the end of this zone. Look! There is the decahedron with all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is the decahedron with all the symbols of the souls. Huh. Hey, this is not normal. This is... oh. We did... You are not real. Get out. Redirecting? Re-establishing connection. Lord Yi, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Oh, thank heavens. I was so frightened to the point of shutting down even. I lost your signal for a while. What happened? Lady Ethereal's brainwaves somehow affected the entire brain room. I don't know how she did it. Oh, so... wait a second. So, she unintentionally pulled my mind into her soulscape. Her soulscape? Connecting with the consciousness of a person in hibernation is extremely risky. It's a great fortune that you managed to stay lucid. However, now that you are unharmed, I have to tell you another piece of bad news. I have confirmed that the soul in the cortex center no longer has a body. Her mind has been preserved in the vital sanctum, and it has formed an extremely stubborn encryption. She is still clinging onto her soul seal. Exactly. No matter what you have already seen inside, I'm afraid you have to go back in. That's fine. I still have some things I'd like to ask her. Whenever you're ready, you can initiate the cross-consciousness connection with Lady Ethereal's soulscape. Please be careful. Whatever emotion you feel are not your own, but hers. Don't lose yourself in there. So... So she's the one which decides what we can see in here, basically. And now we finally unveiled that false reality of that beautiful flower place. And... but does this... like, what do the other brains do? Like... are the other brains just connected to the same alternate reality of the soul? Or no? No longer has a body, huh? Then you're gonna have to punch the hell out of your imaginary self. Why are you here again? Well, I suppose you did come for revenge, right? She's giving me so many Empress of Light vibes. Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. But that's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop this Float project from going live. Float? I always thought your soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. In that eternal dream, the sun never sets. Life never ends. People can live the lives they've always dreamed of. After a while, you lose track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. I tried my best to adjust the parameters, but I wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Blame me? You forced everyone onto this path. The Eternal Cauldron Project, the Vital Sanctums, they're all just a bunch of fancy caskets! We are all to blame. The hanged bodies. Murderer. Give me some time. We can figure out a way out of this together. Air King, thank you for the 22 try, buddy. You need to hear me on this one. Hear you? No, you cannot fix her, if that's what you want to ask. Thank you for the support, though. It's too late. There are only two options left for you. Kill me. Or stay here with me and atone for your sins! Okay, I got the pattern. I got the pattern. No, we're out of there. Okay, I guess it makes sense. What the fuck is that boss fight? This seems a character I want to understand more, because I think not everything is clear to me of what I was saying. This is a character I want to know more of. The first phase is just to understand the attacks. The second is to get good. Give me a second. Give me a second. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Okay, okay. Okay, she's gonna continue until I do this. Every time I do this, she changes pattern, I think. Easy. Pam, pam, pam. Easy. Pam, pam. More or less. That's the green attack. Okay, we are ready. Let's go. Damn it, I wasn't ready! Damn it, I wasn't ready! Her hole is getting bigger in the background. Yeah, it's opening! There is something which was slightly closed, but it's slowly opening up. The more we deal damage to them. Please tell me there is another phase after that. I want to suffer more. I don't have enough time to charge it. Like, I have to understand it even quicker than usual when she does it. Damn it, I'm also stupid. No, I think it's becoming even more frame perfect too. Time out those. Okay, we are full talismans, almost no heals. No! No! No, I don't understand. How can you get the timing to land that counter parry, that super parry in there? Yeah, it's too fast. Okay, this part, it's more to understand the attacks than anything else. Okay. Damn it. Damn it! Okay. It's not a question. Okay, later I have to ask you something, but if I understand, that attack from above, the red attack from above, is not a matter of reflexes, because there is just not enough reflexes, in my opinion, to be able to withstand it. It's more a matter of understanding when she's gonna do it, because it seems to be patterned sometimes. Or maybe I'm just creating a wrong pattern in my head, but it almost seems that that's the case. Like, of course you're gonna still need the reflexes to know when to parry, but it's more to understand when she's gonna do it rather than precise timing, I think, in that part. Zero heals on the balls. Ah, damn it! No, okay. The only thing which really confuses me is, once again, that attack in there. The only thing it really confuses me with is that, but I think it's more a pattern matter rather than a timing matter. Later I want to know what do you think, because this boss fight seems to have a great potential to be one of the best of the game, in my opinion. Later we have to discuss about this. Okay, let's begin the real battle. No, oops, wrong button, whatever. Ah! Ah! Perfect, we can do it. No, I didn't make them. Ah! I clicked the wrong button. Nah! Damn it. No, the arrows are broken though. The arrows are broken because they can completely nullify the mechanic of the doppelgangers. Because they disappear when you attack them while they do an attack. Stop parrying everything. Stop having fun. Ah, okay, okay. It's like saying me to not parry in Sekiro! GG. Second phase. I'm ready! This is the end for you! GG. Bio. Yes! Yes! No, damn it! No, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Okay, okay. Okay, no. Peak. I don't know if I still prefer GE, but this is fantastic. God damn it. Oh boy. Now I understood everything. I don't know how it didn't click to me during the second phase, but I just have to wait for the real one. I don't even have to fight the others. Like, fighting minimizes their attacks, but I don't even have to do that. Like, because I can just wait for when the real one arrives, even though the arrow is broken. I'm not gonna use the arrow for this. And okay, the second phase she's still masked, okay, no, it was just the last phase where she actually doesn't have the mask anymore. Let's go! Zero heals on the balls? Okay, let's go. Ah, damn it! Uh-oh. Huh? Now, how does that do? Ah, maybe I can ultra parry it, maybe. I can ultra parry the giant ball, maybe. Ah. Okay. Oh no, you died? Whatever. Now we're gonna win. I think I'm realizing she tends to stand still just slightly longer than the clones. Like, if one doesn't disappear immediately, it's her. Not immediately, almost immediately. Like, see what I mean? Ah! I missed it. No, I wanted to explain to you I shouldn't have talked while I was playing, but yeah. It seems the real one tends to stay in the arena slightly longer than all the others. That's, I think, the idea to understand most of times when you should attack. Okay, now I'm gonna focus and stop talking. Now we had our fun with the boss fight, we understood everything. GG. That was the real one? Okay. That is the real one. I forgot I can jump! How the fuck did I forget I can jump? No! Okay. Okay, I was greedy in there. I was very greedy. God damn it. I was trying to preserve the heals to go into the final phase with all the heals, but I shouldn't have. The piano though, the piano! Welcome, Shambler! Why am I looking at chat? Why am I looking at chat while I'm playing? That's why. I need to die a couple more times to make you understand I am bad at the game, so you're gonna stop telling me, how are you keep dying? You're good, how do you keep dying? Let's go. Aha! I got the timing! It's over, I got the timing! Okay. Ah, there was that attack. Okay, okay. It's fine. No, okay. In the final phase, I feel I'm still lacking something. I am still lacking something in the final phase. Maybe we should have gone through an area before doing a boss fight today. You beat second phase in less than 20 minutes and almost beat third in first try. You are good at this game. Thank you! I appreciate that. Even though, just wait a couple of minutes, and the people which are gonna be, "Oh, are you still on this boss fight?" are gonna arrive, eh? Just wait a couple of minutes. Okay. All right. Haha! Oh, first enemy, okay. Yeah, I think that's a pattern. That's almost surely a pattern. Phase 3, baby! We are ready. Full HP, phase 3. Full HP, phase 3. Full HP, phase 3. Full HP, phase 3. Let me try something out. I wanted to try to see if my arrow was able to whatever. It was worth a try. Now or never. GG! GG!
맞아.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this. Yeah. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support system in my vital sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive, and had your brain hooked back into your vital sanctum. None of it matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I specifically designed this system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be expecting nightmares? Maybe pushing myself became the only way I could comfort myself, punishing myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this one to be seen. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all of this. Hmm. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. I have faced my sins. Now it's your turn.
Stop donating, okay?
Cantus, thank you for the chew, CHF buddy. Glad you enjoyed. Atmospheric and fun, but we're gonna have a little discussion about it after we finish the cutscene. Thank you for the super buddy. Today's finally the day the Azure Flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph! You said you'd let me choose the name! Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject the rhizomatic energy into its azure substrate. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. But yeah, there is something I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day, I heard the roots crying out. It said that it couldn't breathe. Huh? Is it really okay for us to do experiments?
No,
You with that nonsense again. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it will be a good learning experience. That's the essence of the experimentation, understand? Not really. Like talking to a brick wall. Just sit here and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. What's going on? Yeah? Please, stop! Damn it! Hang! No! Huh? But... So that was... And... But we already had the... So... Wait a second, wait a second. So... So that's the moment where the tree revitalized us. And we had with us the decahedron, which contains the different souls. But one of them was... Probably it got cracked with the explosion. And too many things happened at the same time. There was the boss fight, there is the character of Lady Ethereal. Okay, first of all, I don't know the order. My mind is so confused, you know, when you see so many things that you are like, what? And you for a second, it happened to me a couple of times, that you just don't feel, you don't feel, like, you feel like, there are too many things and you just can't process them all together. So let's go with order. Let's first finish the menus. A soul seal is the greatest symbol in power with the council, It signifies benevolence, and we're gonna talk about this in a second, okay. Okay. We are in an open game state. So, let's go with order, First of all, the boss fight. This boss fight was honestly pretty good. But I think I still prefer Gia, for one simple reason, which is... I feel this boss fight compared to Gia gives you way more time to relax. If you know what I mean. Was it as hard as Nightmare King Grim? No. No, don't compare. I think it's also useless to compare this to that, because in Hollow Knight you have a... like, it's kinda difficult to compare, because the combat system, despite being very similar, is also fundamentally different in the sense of what you can do and what you cannot do. But, the thing I don't understand, and maybe you can help me. There is a sort of pattern in her attacks. For example, I kinda noticed that after, in the second phase, there were two lateral red attacks. Then there was always, if I understood correctly, the vertical one. Right? Like, it seems that attack, to be ultra parried, needs to be understood, you need to understand the pattern more than the timing. Because I think, after she appears vertically, you physically don't have enough time to ultra parry. You aren't meant to memorize any patterns? Then let me change the question. After she spawns vertically, you have enough time to hold down the parry button to do an ultra parry? You do have time. Are you sure? Because whenever I tried, once she spawned... Okay, question. You were charging the ultra parry before she spawned or after she spawned? You can also easily dodge it. No, I know that, but... After? And you can time it? Okay. You did ultra parry her slam once or twice, because I charged before, which is the worst thing in the world if you say there are no parry, no patterns, because I was literally trying to hope she was doing it. Like, I didn't play well in there. I wanted to realize, in there I did not parry, right when she spawned. Yeah, but like, how would the pattern, would the timing be? There is a timing, but the window is as small as my brain. I mean, so many people are saying that they did it, so I guess maybe it's not that small. Maybe Maybe I'm just bad, possible. Okay. Okay, if you tell me that, then the boss fight is solved, because the only problem I was having in my mind was that maybe that attack was not ultra parryable after she spawned. But if you tell me that it is, then the boss fight is perfect. I'm gonna be watch some videos after the stream probably, because I want to see that. But, the boss fight is perfect. Ah, another thing. When she does the giant ball attack, can you ultra parry that? Because I wasn't able to, I only dodged it. And, no, you cannot ultra parry, so you just have to parry the two lateral ones and then dodge. Okay, okay, makes sense. So that's an unparry, because after all, that's not a red, technically. Okay. You can dodge it in as well. No, because I did dodge. I wanted to know if I could parry. Okay, no! The boss fight is perfect. If the vertical attack can be parried after... starting the parry after she spawns in, I see no flaws on this boss fight. Fantastic job. Fantastic job. Every single attack is well telegraphed. I think I still prefer Gia, though. I think I still prefer Gia. But we are talking about, like, a S tier and S tier. You know, like... I think we are talking about S and S, not about S and B. No. So, like, I still prefer Gia, but we are still in high tiers in this moment. Alright. Then... I want to read the character bio, because this character intrigues me. Lady Ethereal. I wonder how the later bosses compare, since they put the bar quite high with the last two bosses. I am very scared, because we could go either in peak after peak, or we could have a little downfall. But people told me the final boss is gonna be incredible, blah blah blah, so we will see. Lady Ethereal, one of the 10 souls in the council, and responsible for managing exhibiting mental anomalies. Oh, anomalies, okay. As the creator of the Soulscape system, Lady Ethereal knew in advance that the system had major flaws. However, due to pressure from the situation, she was not able to prevent its mass deployment. The death of her colleagues hung heavy around her neck, and she eventually lost the ability to distinguish between dreams and the reality. Ah, damn it. Okay, so that's the full picture I was missing, that it was the pressure. Damn it. Maybe with this character, if we had met in another situation, we could have kept good boundaries. But it was already too late. Benevolence. And these, but these, the fact that the symbol she has is benevolence, reconnects once again to what I was saying in the previous stream for discipline, etc. A distorted level of benevolence. Because she was, indeed, a very good person, but was not able to control it. And the system, despite being flawed, got released. And you saw what happened. So once again, yeah, it still applies. The level of the symbol they're representing is always distorted in a way which almost makes it seem like they don't actually own that symbol, or they shouldn't own that symbol, because it always twists. She lied that the project was a success because she was probably forced by the same person who kept her alive. Yeah, possible. Like the pressure from the situation. Yeah. Still. Like I'm not gonna be here and say that she was a saint, because at the end of the day she still did it, she still released it despite pressure or whatever. It's not like that if you do something, but you're under pressure, that she still did it, but I feel bad for her. Damn it. I feel kinda bad for her. I wish we could have met her before. Or at least we could have a chance to stop her before she got twisted like that. My lord, sorry to bother you once again, but something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention, eh? Again? What's wrong? I have detected anomalies in the root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decision without your expertise. At least you'll leave her on good terms. So yeah, That's the best thing I can say. I am happy we left her on good terms. Yeah. Again? Okay. I'll return as soon as possible. So this is her body, presumably, and we collected the greater Tau through it. Damn it. It's a pity. If only we could have met her before that. I really wish the things would have been different with her. She's the first one of the souls for which I'm starting to have mixed feelings. Damn it. In any case, let's not get distracted, because we also have the cutscene, the final cutscene we saw. While we were creating our little nymph, boom. The root? Maybe that's why we have this level of connection with the root, because we are part root, we are part nature. Maybe thanks to our own sister, which being able to communicate with the root, was able to tell her, "Hey, root, please, heal my brother!" Or something like that. That could be what happened in that moment. And from that moment, we can never truly die because the root keeps us alive. Does that mean if at any point the root dies, we die? For now, gain one additional key charge after successfully performing an unbounded counter. Nah. Key boost. Here there is an enhanced blade, so I'm gonna buy Incisive Drain, so we have another enhanced blade later. Good! I'm almost sorry for you, Lady Ethereal, but for now we can continue. Wait, did I... No!
Big shot.
Once again, I fought a boss fight with the Gene Jade! Amar, welcome back to the Big Shots. Congrats on beating the boss trap pro gamer. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I once again fought the boss fight with the Gene Jade. Whatever. Whatever. Oh! I cannot teleport! I cannot teleport to the pavilion! Oh boy! Hey. Hello? That's... You are new! Yellow! Oh, I love him! Entwine a supreme eternity amongst the ever-lean Sothiels, New Kunlun, the fecund home of your streams. What's your game? I'm you. Right! Well met! You finally focused me. So happy. I kept walking through you, but I love him. You kept ignobling me. I love him. Reflex and make yourself at home. Entwine a supreme eternity amongst the ever-lean Sothiels, New Kunlun, the fecund home of your streams. What's your game? Have you damaged? No, my self-apoptosis found no tissues. I'm light as lane. Why didn't I see you just now? I have no idea. You walked back and north in front of me a few times. You looked like something waved you a fright. You ignore me even when I hunted out to you. I'm so glad you can see me now. Yay! How am I able to read very fluently a discussion with a lot of mistakes in the grammar, yet when they say words as simple as hello, I start yapping. Right, plum again! What do you mean? Request chip. Hey, what's wrong? Do you want my map feta chip? If I save that to you, I won't be able to groove anymore. Will you accept a copy? I can shake you a copy for just 400 gene. Do you have any honey? No, pay 400 gene. Nice, let me shake you a copy right today. There we go. Alright, now we can go. No, I'm not gonna do it forcibly, Mike. Come on, we're not some twisted villain. Maybe we are. But we're not some twisted villain. Maybe... Wait, was this table already present the first time we went through? Because now we can finally realize these are the symbols of the souls, and they are 10. In the... Yeah, they are 10. To reach that, we have to take the elevator, I presume. We are not monsters, we just kill our former friends. Friends, okay. Wait, Radiant Pagoda, was it? No, Four Seasons Pavilion, it's there. So wait, this elevator doesn't go there. I barely used this elevator. Colo Central Hall, Central Transport Hub, Implement Facility, Radiant Pagoda. No, it's none of those. So I have... How did I reach that part from here? Ah, maybe from the giant tree teleportation device. No. No. How did I reach that? Here? Okay, yeah. Oh. He's already learning about... Wait, is that the Terra Prisma? Bro? Not the Terra Prisma, sorry, the Meow, the Sword of Meow. What did you bring me out there to do, kid? I don't have time for your money tricks. Oh, you're back? Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. What? Have you mastered it already? I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up a Can I make one prediction? Which may be completely wrong, but if it's correct, I'm gonna be the smartest person in the world. What if we are building up our own final boss fight? Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch. Phew. What do you think? How does it look? You pruned the bush into a... What is it? Guess. A squashed bug? It's definitely an insect. The pattern on the wings looks familiar. He's gonna say that it's Yi. Are you ready? Or Kwafu. Oh. I say it now. Isn't that your mystic nymph? How could you even tell? That's right. I've always wanted my own mystic nymph. Sure. And I didn't want to bother Yi about it, so I decided to cut one out. I gave you that blade so that you could learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks. Oh, I see. You should have said so. All you said was that I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? It's a sword! I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe my theory goes away. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or to shovel dirt. It's a precious sword. If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautifully cut flowers and trees, they will want to ask me how I did it. Then they will find uses for their weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's... I don't know what to say. Give it up, my permit friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. Too much. Too much. God damn it. So cute. Huh? Ooh, more flowers. There's another drawing. A little house. Wait. Is that a modern house? What the hell is a modern house doing in the drawings? Huh? Like, That's not a normal tent, or a... No, maybe that's a hut. But it kinda seems like a house from this perspective, maybe. Maybe that's the idea, maybe it's more a hut that they have, and then from this frontal perspective it seems square-sized more than circular size. How much money do I have? 277. Screw it. Alright, my dear friend, do you have anything to tell me? My lord, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. No! We're already almost at the end. They are the research center under Agong, the Empyrean district under the Feng clan. Okay, one is under Agong, one is under Feng clan, and the G's Grotto of Scriptures, where no one has set foot for centuries. I have very little information about the research center at the moment. Due to the extensive damage it has suffered, the entrance has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the Grotto or the Empyrean district. You may access the Empyrean district through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. As for the Grotto, its entrance is located in Gumang's Agrarian Hall. Oh no, we have to go back in the Agrarian Hall. I mean, we have the teleport technically, so it's fine. Very good. I appreciate this kind of detailed information at this critical time. Thank you for the compliment, my lord. So, Agrarian Hall, or, repeat me? Above Lake Yaochi. By climbing the Sky Tower. Above the Sky Tower, or... Hey. Huh? Ah, we already did this. Above the Sky Tower, or... down in the Grotto. Paul? You know what? Since we have the choice... Yeah, we can make a poll. Yeah. I don't have any preferences. Honestly, so we can do whatever. Above Sky Tower... Grotto. Rip Twitch chat. I'm sorry, Omnidrive. A frappollo. Guys, you want to be banned? Do you want to be banned? Shut the fuck up. 69% is what? Ooh, a lot of people are voting above the Sky Tower. What's wrong with you? Why is it so clear? What are you thinking about? Last night's dream. Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I've been sleeping for too long. Sleeping to the point of not dreaming anymore. Hey! The Legend of the Porky Heroes? Chapters 111 to 120 of The Legend of the Porky Heroes. After receiving the 4 treasures of the study, Xuanxuan's handwriting has improved significantly. Wait! This was written all by Xuanxuan? He handled the writing and the cover illustration all on his own. He wrote a fucking book! In the time we defeated a boss! Okay. Look how many books there are in there! Did he write all of them? Bro! Do you want it, maybe? Do you want it? You seemed interesting into the portrait of Xuanxuan. Do you want even these? Over the past century, I've studied and observed the Solavian behavior as much as possible. However, there is one thing I'm unable to mimic. Do you know what it is? The writing? Acts of violence. Based. Oh, that's what I chose not to do. Not what I cannot do. It's dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I have tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there is no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. For how pure of a person Xuanxuan is, I wonder what would happen if he entered in contact with the violence that we just talked about. Like, I wonder if all the stuff he's building here in the pavilion would just end up being destroyed. If he would just forget about everything and not care anymore because of violence. I wonder. So, Sky Tower was with 65%. There is a clear winner, I guess. We are gonna go to the Sky Tower then. Okay. Sky Tower, Sky Tower. So we... Here, above Lake Yaochi. Yeah, it said above Lake Yaochi, so it should be Yaochi. How do you pronounce it? I don't know. But yeah, it's there. Okay. Ooh, no, don't give me a new ability. I'm not ready. Don't give me a new ability. I'm just gonna get a headache. Please, don't give me a new ability. Please, please, for the love of God. Please, we can talk, we can do whatever you want. Don't give me new abilities, please. I am not ready, please. Let's just discuss. Let's just have a nice chat. Okay? Cause... Hey, Cloud Leap. Master energy from the elements and press... I was gonna point out that in the skill menu there was still one locked skill. But it got unlocked as soon as we entered in here. Oh. Bam, bam. Can I... Bam? No, I cannot... Okay, I cannot double jump and then redash. Oh. This is rough and jagged terrain. I need to think of something. Yeah, think. Oh boy, this is a Hollow Knight moment. Looks like you also made it, my friend. Not bad. Now... No, I was thinking about going back to the beginning. What haste? It's as if I have a transcendental physical constraints with this technique. It took 20 cycles for this Fangshi to develop these skills. I can now say that my training has finally concluded. Huh? Concluded! So this is the last time we see each other. After all, I have no more skills to unlock in here. Cloud Leap. Thank you, I already got it! Expands Yi's exploration range and allows him to fly over enemies and reach previously inaccessible heights. Finally. Now, nothing can stop us. Whenever there is gonna be a danger, it's because we are the danger. What? Huh? We are still here? Huh? Oh, it's you! Okay. Do you recall now, fellow disciple? I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now, that was you? Yes. Thanks to your guidance, these Fangshi combat skills helped to save countless lives. Ah. This space has left me utterly perplexed. Wait, are you really Liar? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Fengshi to isolation and advocated the ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress on Penglai for hundreds of years, you have made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I have never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I am here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Penglai. Has chaos emerged once again? My attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solavians once again with me? I have left for the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen? Then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again, under the auspices of the Great Tao. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? Are you playing in virtual reality again? I miss you too. Stop playing with computer! How long is the kid being in there?
Okay.
My lord, it has been over 5 hours. We have stayed in for 5 hours in that dimension? Not good. Stay back, I'm going to wake him up. Ah! Wake up! Can you hear me? Can't you see? Do you know who I am? Ye? Abacus? Uncle Chubby? When did you guys get here? Can you imagine Frapp 5 hours on the PC? Yeah, but he's not used to it. He's gonna have a headache. Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot. Why the music? And your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? What? Nothing. I was just talking to Mom and Dad. Oh no. As for how long? It feels like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where did they go? He's beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. It's a typical early symptom of disillusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Oh. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick. Understand? A kid isn't going to understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's a... No. Maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was halfway through... No, this is literally the no more computer for you moment. Radan, welcome back to the Big Shots. Dinner, I barely know her. Can we keep it here? I won't sit for that long again. I promise. Then also promise me that for every 30 minutes you are in there, you will come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him. As you command, my lord. Finding the virtual reality so good you don't want to live anymore, am I right? Finding the virtual reality so good that you may end up not wanting to live anymore. And there may be consequences. Am I right? Okay. Now we can teleport in the Lake Yaochi ruins and go above the Sky Tower. Right, because in the Sky Tower there was a place I couldn't reach because there was not enough space to jump. But now... Wait, in the pavilion! Wait, in the pavilion. In the pavilion there is a chest! Pavilion. Just install him a Beat Saber or something. There is a... No, but he's not able to use Beat Saber. Pavilion! 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 Also, ooh, he wants to talk as well. Look! No! Not yet! Ah. That wall. I saw it all. Canisters of squishy smooth wet material. I knew that's what you were all up to. It's tough, right? Or do you also ferment it? What? Was it something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Don't. It's flavorless and you're not going to like it. Really? Now you're just making me more curious. Alright, even with the double jump, we cannot reach that part. I guess it's gonna be for later. I guess it's gonna be for later. For now, what do you have to say? Sergey, a moment of your precious time? What is it? Forgive my audacity, but you seen the next volume for The Legend of the Porky Heroes? The Legend of the what? The Legend of the Porky Heroes. Chapters 110 to 120. No, it is 111 to 120. I made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, but now it has vanished. I was wondering if you got it first. Did I take it? Maybe. I knew it, you're a man of good taste. I see, you're a man of culture. What a remarkable work. I picked... Ah, ouch, my hair. I picked it up to pass the time, but how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read it no matter the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Wait, we should probably check if we're talking about the same work. Shush! You need not utter a peep. I wouldn't be so tactless as not offer a recompense. I have here another jade that I'm confident will find the gaping hole left from depriving you of that masterpiece. Just how many jades are you hiding in your stash? Fine, take it. I'm forever grateful. The fate of the hero in his struggle against the Beast King, has been keeping me up all night. The Beast King? Beast King? I thought he was fighting Mare people. Mare people! That was 10 whole chapters ago, man! Iron Skin Jade converts some damage to internal damage. Ah! Even if I don't perfectly parry? That's good! That's fantastic for a player as bad as me. If I remember to put away my gold setup, my gold build, and take the boss build whenever there is a boss fight, maybe. But I guess if I keep being as stupid as that, there is never gonna be a usage for any of these stupid jades. If I keep having the gold setup every time there is a boss fight, then there is no point in having jades in the first place. When you're looking at chat, is Twitch chat and YouTube chat together? No, they are separate. Alright. Oh. Welcome. Welcome. Above. Up to the sky. Ah! The easiest puzzle in the world and I missed it. That was freaking Super Mario level and I still missed it. What do we have in here? Ah, we fall down. Perfect. Curse of Greed. I miss Noita. I really miss Noita. Brother. Okay. Brother. Let's try to play decently. Reminds me of old Megaton, this part. What's a Megaton? Megaton? The Mega Man platform. I only played Mega Man 0. What platform are you referring to? Maybe it's in Mega Man 0 and I actually don't remember. Ooh! This seems interesting platforming, technically. Don't say a single word. Is... Ah! There! I think. No. That seems something I could interact with. Do we have to go on the other side? Ah! Pam! Okay. Oh, this area seems interesting. Haha! More platforming! But where are normal enemies? So I have to pam. Ah, we have the double jump, right. I already forgot we had the double jump. I think Frappolo is a parkour noob. Say that again after doing Path of Pain, okay? Say that again. I double dare you, motherfucker. Okay. I'm just trying to speed up the process, that's why... That's why I'm falling! Okay. Okay, do you want to see if I focus for a second I can do it first try? Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Look. All calculated, all calculated. It was all calculated for a reason. It was all calculated, no worries. We still didn't die. You happy now? You happy now, you stupid idiot? Okay. Standard component. What next? There. Okay. Easy! I didn't see the laser. Hey, there is something on the left. Ah, no. Ah, okay, the red ones are still damaging you. Where the hell do you go in there? Huh? Huh? Ah, maybe no. Ah, I thought they were okay. I thought they were just okay. I thought they weren't climbable, but they are. Money. I love money. Give me all the money you have. Aha! Okay. Easy. What are you saying about the parkour, huh? What are you saying about the parkour, huh? Ooh, there is a flower! Starway's corpse. Note from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. I hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mum, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. Brutally suppress the people. Yeah, a Solavian reached here by themselves. Yeah, Solavians can be decent. GM fertilizer, it's an artifact. A genetically modified fertilizer specially formulated by Gomang for New Kunlun. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may also trigger random mutations. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any body part that comes into contact with it must be immediately rinsed with water. Even after death, Gomang still keeps haunting me. Ooh! Yes! Damage up! Damage up! Good. No, I'm not gonna... I don't think you can give it to Schwanschwan. There was no prompt, but I wouldn't even if I could, probably. I mean, okay, maybe it's gonna be required for... If you can, it's gonna be required for something, but I don't think you even can... Ah! Damn it. Yeah, entering the water. Ah, come on! Come here. Bro! Okay. The first enemy of the of the new zone, and I die. And I die. Huh? Ah, okay, there is nothing. Come on, do your worst. I dare you. Do your worst. Idiot. Ah, we just have to go down. Uh-huh. We have no HP and we just started. Jump on the blue slider? Yeah, we already did this when we were going into the village for the first time. I love this scenario! You remember how I was telling that the... Well, give me a second, okay? Okay. You remember how I was saying that scenarios seemed always pretty generic? In here it seems slightly different because it's... It feels like an elevated zone in this moment. And I'm loving it for now. Hey, he blocked me in the corner. I got your timing, bitch. The music is also pretty good. It reminds me of some Egyptian stuff for some reason. Ah, it was reachable even from there. No, what do you want? Okay. Easy. No, I'm not gonna die today. I'm not gonna die today. Yes! Yes! Whew. Okay. Second best normal area theme after Lady E. I mean, do you count it as a normal area? Wait. Was it a boss fight? He was the boss, the mini-boss we fought in the past! And now he's a normal enemy, supposedly. Now he's a normal enemy? Huh. Okay, do your worst. Easy. I was just a little bit confused because you reminded me of the mini boss. But now that I know you can die. Okay. There is a road on the left. Boss was bigger. Ah, okay, so he was not the mini boss. It's just similar. Okay, okay. Then my bad. You can go both left and right. What's down there? Huh? Aha! Nah! Hey! No, wrong button. Ah! Beautiful! Aha! That was beautiful! Ah, right, I have to use the charge attack in here. Okay. There is a part with the mecha! Oh. One in there? Aha! The mecha has been opened! Hey, guys! Come here, no worries! No worries! Come here! Yeah, jump! Ah! Amateur. Hello? Okay, the timing is terrible. The timing is terrible. The timing is terrible. Okay. Pa. Welcome, Awesome Kuru! One has been opened. What else do we have in here? There is that, there is these. Pa. The elevator has been opened. Aha! I blocked him. Where does the elevator go? Down here, which is also where there is the other line. Yeah, we could rest and go on the other side now. Those statues shouldn't be so slow. Yeah, but it's fine. It's just a statue after all. It's just a mini puzzle. It's like the pa. Whenever there is an hacking process, it's fine, even if it's not incredibly fast or difficult. Hey! Ah, damn it! He hits a bit hard, doesn't it? No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, I just wasn't prepared, but it's fine. Welcome, Razvan. It's fine, I'm just an idiot, Haha! Ah! Ah! Damn it! I want to understand how does it do. I want to understand how does this dude work before leaving. Aha, okay, I'm getting the timing now. Kinda. Okay. 343. Did we find an enemy? Did we find an enemy we can use to farm, maybe? I have my computer volume at a third, my YouTube volume at a 10th, and you still picked my headphones? Did I pick? Did I pick the microphone again? Oops. It is what it is. Okay. That could be an enemy we can use to get some coins in our pockets. Not bad. If we find a way to quickly kill him, that is. Because we require a lot of time to kill him. There is a lot of zones we have to check on the other side. You always pick. Pick gaming. Hey, you are in the waterfall of destruction, okay. It adds charm to the stream. I would prefer if I didn't peek, of course. Okay, there we go. Fight, idiot. Okay. Whew. Ah, there was... Oops. But there is nothing. Maybe on the other side. Ah, there it is. There it is. Ah, I know where I am. I'm at the start of the zone. No. Where the hell am I? Ah, yeah. I'm at the start of the zone. I am at the start of the zone. Yes. Is that a mecha? And we cannot pass. It's too large. We cannot pass in there. The music disappeared. The music just disappeared completely. Ah, it came back. Whew. Perfect. Uh-oh. I love unlocking shortcuts. How did I miss Metroidvanias for so many years? I don't even know. Like, I love games like Dark Souls for the verticality of the map it creates. And Metroidvanias are all about shortcuts and other stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think we have a money farm. I think we have a money farm. It's a single enemy. It gives over 300 gene by itself. It's very close to a rest site. I think we have our money farm in case of stream I want to farm money. Yeah, I think we have a money farm. You gotta try Prince of Persia, Lost Crown. Ah, you know there was a Prince of Persia which came out on Steam, if I recall correctly. How much money do we need? Yes. Ah! All right. There is a better one. Okay. The player, it's already the second time you backseat. I didn't say anything the first time, now you're getting timeouted for 5 minutes. Alright. Now... No! No, go away! Hello? Are you still there? Ah! Take my arrow! Whatever. It is what it is. Whatever. I've beaten 9 souls like 7 times now. 7 times. Okay, before fighting again our farming dude, I think it's better to take back our money before we die again. Before we die again, as I said. Ah, there was the shortcut. Of course there was the shortcut. There it is, our swordsman. Okay. Whew. Perfect, we got our money. We got everything. Pa 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 pa. Oh, it was the pipe thingy. I don't know why I skipped it, but it was the pipe thingy. And that's the end of this part. Okay. Yeah, that seems to be the end of this part. Okay. Hello. Easy. Damn it! Okay. If we kill him every time we pass through here, we're gonna have a lot of money by the end. GG! Okay. And our 300 gin has been taken. We have no more healing, but let's still proceed. Maybe it's better to not proceed, actually. Ah, it's here! No, here there is just a chest. That was a sign. No, I don't believe in signs, destiny, and whatever. Uh-oh. I don't believe in sign, destiny, and whatever. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do! Okay. 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 We just have to take it again. We just have to take it again. Okay, we got all the timing, it's perfect. No! What was that? Did you see my character flied in the water? My character... Shoom! Is there such a thing as an evil eye for Italians? Evil eye, you mean like as a bad omen? Or something similar? I am not that expert of that, honestly. Maybe there are other Italians in here which know more about our Italian evil eyes, maybe? I'm not an expert of evil eyes here in Italy, honestly. Seeing pineapple on pizza. That's not an evil eye. That's the truth of Italians. They react like that. Aha! That's what I was missing. Ah! Welcome, Yaku. No! No! Damn it! Whatever. Joe. I mean, technically we should have the shortcut now. So going in there, it's much easier. We were almost there! No, no, no. It's okay, it's okay. I just have to ultra parry that attack and then it should be easy. Easy game. No, I didn't do it fast enough. Ow! Stop it! Aha! Okay, yeah. Easy. Easy! I was even implementing the parry in the other combos. Perfect. Dark Steel increases the power of the arrows. Okay. Easy. And now... Don't say anything. You did the balls out way. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what... I know we can go back on the other side, right? It is what it is. Reload the game. No, no. Reload the game. Whatever. It's a blind one also, so first of all, no. Then, okay, there is a door in there, but I want to see what's in here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 time out! Do it! Ah, okay, whatever. I restart the whole game to do that again. Nah, nah. It's fine, whatever. I'm gonna remember everything in case I play the game again. Ah! There is a chest there. Ah, damn it! Again! Do it! Do it again! Aha! We found the chest. Easy. 4,600 gold. I think we can afford almost another thing from the merchant. And... underground water tower. Warning, the water in the Empyrean district has been contaminated. Please, cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Floating atop the ruins of Yaochi Lake, the Empyrean district is the council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up to the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface and the new Columns Research Center deep underground. Okay. Oh, it's a new zone! I wasn't remembering that part, in fact. But we missed an elevator. Eh? Oh, there was another way to arrive in here. There was another way to arrive in here. Did we do the whole zone in reverse? What the f... Buh! Ah no, it's not in reverse. What the hell? Pa 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 pa. Standard component. No, okay, it's not reverse. It just seemed reverse to me because I am stupid. Where am I? Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Ah? How big is this zone? We didn't even go down there. Yes. Bro. Okay. No, don't die for whatever reason in the world. Ah! They're nuking the field. Hello, do you see me? Can you please? Can you please? Okay, thank you. Okay. Where are my souls? Okay, my souls. I've reached Dark Souls brain rot. Ooh, the talisman exploded and the enemy exploded on the other enemy. Easy. How many things are in this zone? Hey. Huh? Transport, activate. Oh, tell me it's a giant shortcut. Tell me it's a giant shortcut, because there's also the zone above. Huh? No? Where? What? Grot of Scriptures? Oh, this is a new zone, apparently. But... maybe there is a resting site. I want to finish exploring the other zone before going in here. I'm gonna see if there is a resting site and then I'm gonna take my leave. No! Huh? Resting site? Resting site? Where? Resting site! Huh? Huh? Give me one resting site and then I'm gonna take my leave. Come on, this part seems peaceful enough. For sure there is a resting site around here. You! You're finally here, my friend. You knew I would come here? It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grot of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. He is the soul, am I right? As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The council tried mining this grotto in search of Fangshi technology, but their expedition bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all of these? I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind. Including events from even earlier, when Liar brought his Fangshi guild here. He proclaimed that he would create a utopia. Oh, we're getting more information about Liar. Create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his famous inaction declaration. The inaction declaration. That was when Liar turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there is anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No. You're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kulun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities. That would explain your precognition. Huh? Are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? I am not quite sure. Does everything need to be made black or white? If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine. I might get some useful information out of it. There is no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortune for a chance like this. Now, close your eyes and clear your thoughts. Huh? I see. It is you. What about this junction? Magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I have only observed a diverge among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one would understand. What are you mumbling about to yourself just now? But this secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. A royal hall? You're a... We shall meet again, my friend. Huh? My lord, I have found it. There is a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be... the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already. I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. Even my timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, this age and form don't seem to match. And with the limited this age and the form don't seem to match. And with the limited information we do have, it's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it would be possible for him to regain his youth. Please, take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to be a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. So we're getting dangerously close to an... There is a resting site in there! We're getting dangerously close to another soul. But I promised the pole I was gonna go into the other zone, so no, let's leave. Teleport, pavilion. I promised to the chat I was gonna go in there. The age doesn't match. Where should be on the right? Hey. Oh. Okay. Sky Tower, Imperial District Passages. That should be the one I'm searching for. The one where we still have some other stuff to explore. Which soul is in charge of here, though? There are not many souls remaining, regardless. Ah! Aha! I think I found the other statue. Haha! Easy. Pa 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 pa. All right. Good. Now, hey! Ah, advanced component. What else did we not explore? On the left, I think we 100%ed everything. What was on the... the left is where we arrived from, if I remember correctly. Then there is a part down there. And then there is... above. Yeah, okay. We almost finished the zone. Maybe we are missing a couple of items or other stuff, but we're gonna check those later. Aha! Oh! Money! Love the money. Pa-pam. Easy, I'm so good at this game! Pam! 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 See? I am too good for this game. Easy. Ouch, 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 ouch. Where do I go? To reach that part, I could go wherever. I mean, from here we can just go on the left. G was originally designed to be a gender or non-binary, but later it was settled on him being an effective male. I mean, I don't care, honestly. I don't mind it. I don't care anything about that kind of stuff. I just care if the character is good in this moment. Jim seems interesting, also because it's the one soul which presumably could have just tried to... Like, why did he not try to attack us in the first occasion he had? He instead just went away. What is he reserving in his storage? So this is the fantastic part we did not reach before. Wow, I am truly lucky I double-checked what was present in there. Wow, finally. We could go above with the elevator then. I couldn't care if a character was a 10-legged banana as long as it's... Yeah, basically, yeah. A 10-legged banana. Alright. Now, do you like Gundam's mechas? I do have a Gundam. Hello? My lord, have you reached the Imperial District? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet, and the security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I don't have enough data points to make a judgment. It doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. Hey! This is very similar to the pavilion. Huh? Hey! Huh? Ah! Ah! Ha! Pfft. Screw you. Hmm? Hey! That's not fair! Look at them! Where is the soul? Soul! Where are we going? Where the fuck are we going? Hmm. Elevator? No, it doesn't work. There is a chest. What the hell is that thing? Where am I? Why? I don't feel comfortable anymore. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Oh! Oh! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Honglus Cantor looks good! Hello, Shanghai! Hello! Hey, mister. Need a tour? As that old saying goes, how did it go again? Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What will I be? What will it be? Have you decided on your own order? Status report on this region. Where is the soul in charge of this district? Where is the soul in charge of this district? How should I say this? No one is in charge. During the planning and construction of the Imperial District, Lord Fushi was the one in charge. However, Lady Noa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Noa pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting her the Dusk Guardian logistic team. Banquets? Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Noa hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusively to the Fang clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify, and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you still try your luck. What the hell are those two thinking? Waking up so regularly? Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tianhuo virus in your body will continue to spread. Just as you are doing at this very moment. But if life is getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it and party, right? No greeting? How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solavians went to sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, and tailors in the Imperial District have all ceased operations. Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents?
Okay.
The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. Maybe the thing we saw above. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink. Or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? What does sleep assistance entail? On this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome, it's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back on your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Goodbye. Leaving so soon, what a busy fellow! See you soon, I'm here if you need to help or chat. Give me your stupid chip, buddy!
Huh?
Oh, you want my map data chip? Interesting, you have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 G, let me make a copy for you, I'll be your little secret. Sure! Now that's how it's done. Here, take it, it's yours. Alright, and we got another chip to give to our Shanghai. Perfect. Oh, we're going even more below. Empyrean Bulletin Board. If you're in search for good action Metroidvania, Rabby and Tevi are pretty great in that regard. Gotta remember that. We're gonna write it on the list later. Damn it, sorry. The Vital Sanctums are ready. New Conon is going dormant. All services in the Empyrean District are ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Empyrean District. Stress relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. Bless you. Oh, thanks, guys. You think you're faster than me? Maybe you are, but only 33% of the times. Ha! Only 33% of the time. Easy. Easy. There's another one of those chest thingies. Hey, come here! You're not gonna kill me today. Maybe you are gonna kill me today. Or maybe no! Baba boy! No! The chest escaped! The chest escaped! Seems incredibly guarded in this moment. Ah! It's physical. Hello? Shortcut? Shortcut? Tell me it's a shortcut, please. Yes! I was almost dead! Skills. We're also getting pretty close to the end of all the skills, so yeah, we're getting to the final part of the game. I don't know if we're gonna finish it today. Let's see. Unbounded Drain. Gain an additional key charge after successfully performing an unbounded counter. We may overextend the stream and finish it today. Key charge when charging the unbounded counter. This charge will dissipate after a short while. Spend one less key charge when using water flow. Use full control to detonate a 5 charge key blast and cause massive damage. Obtain one Azure Sand after detonating a 3 charge key blast. Oh, that seems good if I implement my arrow. And here, Azure Recovery. No. Key boost. Key boost. Ah! I suck at parry. Poof. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Easy. And the elevator has been unlocked. It's been around 4 hours and you still lack 2 zones and their bosses. I know! But, tomorrow it's Wednesday, and on Wednesday we're not gonna have a stream. Because I have to move the Boogeyman to Friday. I don't know if I already placed it on Friday or not, but tomorrow I'm gonna have to have a call with Wormgirl because we're gonna have to work on the Void Stranger lore video. So, damn it. So technically tomorrow I don't have to stream, therefore, we could go a little bit longer today. Eh? Ah, but I can destroy them! Oh, this was smart from the game, and they reformed themselves. This was very smart from the game, because I didn't have that clear, and placing a chest in the middle of those made it pretty clear! No, you respawn! Bye-bye! Hello? Hello, buddy? Oh no, this is gonna be difficult. Okay. Wait, I technically could... Damn it. Shoot me! Too late, buddy. All of this for what? For nothing. That's big! There is a flower up there, though. I would like to take the flower. I just have to understand how to go up there. Did you put all this bubblegum in this guy's fur? I knew you hated furries, but this man... I don't hate furries, I don't mind furries. But yes, it was me. Aha! So that's how we go above, and we take our flower. Stop, buddy! Stop! 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 Relax. Can I? Who is attacking you? Stop eating yourself! Oh. Make me fall down! You bastard! Stop! Oh! Perfectly down! Pangli recipe collection. Can we give it to Schwash? An advanced recipe collection for professional chefs. Wow, Schwash is gonna be becoming a chef at this point. Okay. There we go now. Tower through it, and here it is. Dusk Guardian Recording Device 5. Log entry. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed They weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we will all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. The souls wouldn't lie to us. No! What? No! I didn't want to... Ah! Okay, she's repeating herself. It's that it cannot be that easy! But... it cannot be that easy! Aww, they were twins! Look at them! Huh. So yeah, the one sitting here at the banquet is him. What is this? Uh-huh. Wait, really? Wait, really? Noah! It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing the soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Oh? Has the esteemed Fang clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Noah. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Fushi just now. Yeah, the one sitting in there. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly. Okay? And my boss fight? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Imperial District? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to the soulscape, but there is no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There is nothing the guards or Dusk Guardians can handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Excuse me. I always feel sleepy after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor Aegon instead of coming up here to bother us. Integrity. But my boss fight. One of the 10 souls in the council and administrator of the Imperial District along with his twin sister. Fushi hails from the Fang clan, an ancient aristocratic family of the Shang Kingdom. One of the 10 souls, administrator. Nua's aristocratic background allows her to live a life of decadent luxury. And even in here, integrity. But they don't really have a normal integrity. It's twisted as well, but my boss fight. Fushi? But huh? Fushi? Fushi? Fushi! Ooh! The bells again! Fushi? Pa 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 pa? Pa 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 pa? No, Fushi just went away and we unlocked another shortcut. Yeah, it's another short... Okay. Hey, I know that's the door we came from. Okay, if the mountain doesn't go to Mahomet, Mahomet will go to the mountain. Here there are the bells once again. But I wonder if the music we have to play is gonna be the same as the last time. I don't think so, also because I don't have that piece of paper anymore. Also, there are no letters written on the bells this time. No! Okay, vabbè. Okay. You sounded like an no! I put down the controller. You sounded like an addict that needs his fix of boss fights or he will shake like a jelly during an earthquake. Yes! Because that's exactly what I am in this moment. You cannot give me a zone and then not a boss fight. Come on. Think of the children. Nah, 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 nah. Someone is lying to me. There is no way to just, hey, yeah, take that, leave. You can do it. Okay, we're back in here. Fushi is not here anymore. Nah, 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 nah. There is another button we can click. And there are more enemies here, which means there is more stuff. This zone is only accessible after you reach that banquet. Therefore, maybe it's gonna contain more stuff. Ha! Okay. How do I... Nymph? Nymph? No? No, I've never changed my jades today. We are sticking to the Jean build. Daddy needs his money after all. Ah, damn it. If I take the elevator, where do I go? If I take the elevator... Ah, I start going down. Yeah, here there was that one, but it's unkillable, so I should leave. Still, there is... Independent boss fight or non-boss fight, there are some zones we still didn't reach. But then there are the bells. No, we don't have that piece of paper anymore. No, we do. No. How is the storm? I think the storm tuned down, fortunately. Maybe there, maybe here. Maybe here there is something for sure. Here there is no, we already went in here. Then maybe... Up there is a machine, I see it. Here! Ah, damn it! If only there was a way to go above there. What am I missing? Ah! Ah! My stupid brightness! My stupid brightness! Guys, never play with the 2 brightness on the PC. Okay. But I am so happy that fortunately no one backseated in this part. Thank you guys. Either you were not paying attention because you're alt-tabbers, or you actually genuinely did not spoil. Thank you. Ouch! There is the chest. Okay. No! The final goodbye, I guess. Turtle Scorpion. Oh, nice. Poisonous. Ah. Where is my boss fight? No. Did they really made us... No. Did they really make us... Pushy. Pushy. Pushy, no, there is a chest. There is no boss fight. God, there is more stuff in there, though. There is more stuff in there. It's not over. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. There is a boss fight somewhere. There is a boss fight. Down here. Down here. Down here. No. 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 Not today. Pa, 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 pa. No. Okay. Pa, 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Good. Bye bye, idiot. Good, good, good. The boss fight is gonna be somewhere in these rooms, I am sure. Oh, we found a shopping store, a clothing store. I know, it's where we were already. It's where we were already. I know, and we just unlocked everything. Where the fuck is my boss fight? Ouch! Fushi! I thought there was something between us. You really wouldn't even consider me the possibility to beat the shit out of you? Is that really what we arrived to? Not even a little pam-pam? Nothing? Whatever. Whatever. Fushi's nowhere. Whatever. Let's continue. Hey! How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in a poor health right now, and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me? Even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please. Won't you come back? Eh? What? I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like.
Vincent.
Yeah? You came back? Our clothes changed, so maybe this is not what I was... I thought this was in the present, but I think it's not. There is the mechanism which appears every time we get taken by the root node up there, you know, when we start meditating. Yeah? You came back? Yeah. I got caught up with something. I didn't think they would. The disease acted quickly. As if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable.
蓝强，
I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. It's as if this disease is depriving us of Kolo itself. Really? I think this sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There is nothing pretty about corpses. This was expected outcome, but the Tianhuo is slowly going out of control. If necessary, we will have to shift the whole schedule forward by...
Vincent,
Yeah. I know you don't like hearing about these, but could this just be our destiny? I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction. We were never meant to interfere. She's basically saying that we have to accept death. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No, I never changed. Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Tianhu is just a transition. It's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We will just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything. I've heard enough. Let... You're not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like my mom and dad. Give me some time. Your life on New Kunlun will be a million times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solavians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under the one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Huh? Ah! Oh! Oh! What do you want? Hey, no, you cannot do that. What the hell is that? Ouch. Ouch. No, if there are two enemies, I think I have to use an arrow in there. What the hell was that? No, there is not enough space to do the parodies you can. This stream is literally called the parodies. Is it karma? Am I getting karma right now? What do you mean? You asked for a fight, so happy? No, that's not the fight I wanted. That's just a bunch of enemies. It's not a boss fight. Like, it's not a boss fight putting 2 random enemies in there. That's not what I wanted. Okay, now we can play the game. No. Take these. Okay, now it's more playable. Good. Ah, wow, what a difficult fight also, like, just 2 waves. Nah. Nah. Give me my boss fight. What is it, to skip a boss fight and then give me some random enemies in a room pretending, yeah, this is fine. Is this another I don't see anything moment? Where there is actually a continuation of the zone. Rangayan, thank you for the 50,000 VND, buddy! VND video. Can I show you and the chat a drawing in the art museum I did a while tabbing to Shiva up from the lack of boss fight? Sure! Yeah, did he just attack me through the wall? Did he just... 0 out of 10 game, unplayable, uninstalled, GG. Whoa! That's beautiful! Wow, you really got inspired in there. Wow! You really got inspired in there. How the fuck did you do this? Oh, it's also very big. It's coming, huh? God damn if you were inspired by that! God damn it, that's beautiful! Good job, Ran! Like, I'm so happy you were able to produce this during my yapping. At least something good was coming out of it. Thank you so much, buddy. Wow. That's very good, look at it. There's even the smiley face, the nightmare behind. That's very good. Good job, Ran. Very good. God damn it. Ah, it's an elevator. No! No! Dash! Okay. Just the 2 waves, he said. Come on! We are gonna finish the game today. Maybe the real boss fight was the elevator we ride along the way. No. If we had to redo the first floor, then it would generally be a difficult fight. Let's see. Ah, no. Okay. Nah, whatever then. It's easy. We have a checkpoint already. Easy. Oh, come on! Easy. Huh. Told you. Not that difficult. I told you. There is another floor, though. Hello? Ooh, there is a resting site up there. Ah! God fucking damn it. Easy. Poof. Hello? Shortcut unlocked? It's very beautiful that they don't attack you if you don't move. It's very beautiful. Oh no, that's unbreakable. That's unkillable, I mean, with the plant. Why is there so much bubblegum everywhere? Adventure time, come make your friends, we're going very distant lands. With Jake the dog and Finn, I don't know the English version. Ci divertiremo, it's Ah, no boss fight, okay. No gauntlet, I mean. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Imperial District is highly unusual. Just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say?
Okay.
With the limited time available, I have only done a preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Kuafu with a copy of... Wait! Lord Kuafu wishes to speak directly with you. Huh? It looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I could see Solaria's feature among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make any sense. The Tianhua virus should have been stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Imperial District has always been the safest passenger area. Could Noah or Fuxi have something to do with it? We are getting to our boss fight. Noah seemed unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You will need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. You are right. Good luck and stay in touch. After we have collected all the soul seals, so maybe after we are gonna defeat even our G. Ah! Hey, bro! Okay. Vital Sanctum Tower Monitoring Panel. Soulscape System Online. Currently dormant 361. Currently awake. Calculation error. Recalculating. Ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy... 100... Up to 100,000, and currently dormant there are 361. No! I have to go all the way back there. Oh, I didn't take the route node. Whatever. We can just walk. The elevator is working. The elevator. We already finished all the gauntlets in the elevator, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. We also have our healing. I think it's been a while since we last increased our not stats, the pipe. Maybe we are a little bit behind with the pipe and the damage, or maybe we just have to get good. Get with 100,000, there are only 361 left. We basically have to repopulate the world after this is over. Or find a way to heal this disease. Okay. Ouch! No, go away! Go away! I don't want to harm you for now. Okay. Ah, there is a chest. Ah! Chest, come here! No! Let me take the chest. Haha! I got the chest, idiot! Idiot. Computing unit! I can keep one more jade. Perfect. You know the feeling when you sleep for 500 years and all your kind is turned into bubblegum? Yeah, I know it very well. Happened last week. It's literally the plot of adventure of one saga of Adventure Time, by the way. It's crazy how this is actually one of the plot of one of the sagas of Adventure Time. The Elemental Saga, if I recall correct. God damn it. It's literally that. So you are Finn or Jake? I always loved Finn. I loved Finn. The imperfect hero. Ha! I love this enemy, so cool and so beautiful to fight. It's literally a guide on... It's a PARRY 101. Easy. A treasure box? Ah, and we reconnect below where? Ah, okay. It's the same place. There are too many of those going around, huh? Left. Even though we are still missing one soul seal, I don't know if you're gonna be able to do anything right now. Well, let's try. Nah! Come on! Oh, thank you. I may be stupid, but not that stupid. No, I missed him! Whatever. Hey, give me a second! Can you chill? Can you relax? Okay, I'm gonna enter. First, let's finish exploring on the left. Bubblegum is a psycho or misunderstood? Psycho. Guys, the entirety of Adventure Time is literally Finn and Jake fixing the bullshit she created in the world. The stuff she contaminated, the people she killed. Like, come on, let's be real. The entirety of Adventure Time is that. Is this where you hold your... banquets. Fushi and Noah! I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There is an apocalypse outside of your door. And you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be doing. We should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Imperial District is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. Psh, you're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the soul skips operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, is your big eternal cauldron project going as planned? That was not under my control. So you were the one with your head in the sand all along. Don't worry. We still love New Kunlun, the second dome of our dreams. Right, Fushi? Only here can we party for eternity, with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Why Fushi doesn't have the head present, though? Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over, and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over. And you better stay the hell away and not... Huh? Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Fushi. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic, and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys over the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun? I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother Aikinai's. We have only one option. When is the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fushi? You're in luck, Yi. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. No! The music! Okay, there was no chance in that moment, in that point. There was no chance, I had no HP, I had no healing. Oh, that seems interesting. Also, the boss fight is called The Fangs, but the boss bar is only Fushi, so maybe there is gonna be even the boss fight, the boss bar of Noah somewhere. Okay, now we are talking. Now we are freaking talking! I see that everyone in the background is also in need of their fix of boss fight. Yeah, it's we always need that. There is also a part I didn't go into there, but there was even a rest room at a root node up here. I saw it before, but I didn't reach it. There it is! Okay. Oh, we're gonna have fun. Should we make a poll? Let's make a poll. Alright. How many deaths? I'm not gonna count the one I did just now, okay, let's be real, I had nothing. 1, 2, 5, 6, 10, 11 plus. You know the drill? Do your worst. That's blocked as well. Maybe this is gonna go away later after we do something. I don't even know. Oh, my jades! Goodbye, gold. Okay, now, what do we equip? What do we equip? Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation. Talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target? No. Talisman attacks... Oh, they do the same. Ah, you can do it multiple times with multiple targets, I guess. Attaching a talisman will temporarily mobilize an enemy. Yes. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing charging for a charged strike, making it immediately available. Nah. Converts some damage into internal damage. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health. Hold down that and press R2 midair to execute a swift descent, increases key charge capacity by 1. After a precise parry, gain 2 key charges and take some internal damage. Recovers some health after a shadow strike. Let's take the convert some... No. Striking enemies with a slash recovers some internal damage, so we don't need to wait for that to charge. And then we do these. Okay. 610 is winning with 43%. Am I gonna be able to disprove the non-believers? Or no? Let's start by reaching the boss fight without even taking too much damage. Is there a shortcut maybe I can unlock? Yeah, I can unlock that shortcut. I can unlock that shortcut, I just saw it. Ah! Ah! Give me a second, I'm not ready! Where is that shortcut? There! We can do it! We can do it! Okay! First part of the shortcut was unlocked. Now we just have to open that door, which is not technically needed. But it's just to have a coherency with all the stuff unlocked. Okay. Good. Non-believers is passed, now we call them doubters. We? Who is we? The fuck is we? I call them non-believers! Let's go. Attempt number 2. 1, technically, I'm not gonna count the first one. I'm ready. Ah! What is that damage? What is that damage? Oh, what is that damage? Go ahead then. Continue. Now we know. Now we know how does that work. What happens now? Hey! Don't do anything! What are you doing? Back to full! No! No! What do you mean? Okay, now you have to do the same thing, but also you have to care to be mind of whatever the shit she throws at you. Okay. Let's go. Missed the timing, and then I died from the fire. Okay, if I miss that attack and I try to do it, I die. Imagine how annoying it is fighting the Yi, he just comes back again and again. Slowly getting better as you... Yeah, the Undertale. 3. Freaking alligators looking very closely. Hey, he did 3 deaths. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, let's go. Ah! I have to take my stuff, sorry. Hey! Did I... Ah, no, okay. I was gonna say, did I find a perfect positioning? But no. Easy. Okay. What the? What is that? What is that crap? But I didn't even see if they are parryable. What is that crap? What is that bullshit? Buh. Buh. Maybe I need to be less aggressive in phase 2. It's more a resistance fight. Okay. I was greedy like a bastard. I was like, I have to use the charged shot. I tried to implement the charged shot in my strategy, I just completely forgot about how to do the battle. You win here, I'm losing my bet. Okay, let's focus then. Whatever. The 2-5 lost the bet, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, guys. I did my best. I did my best, but whatever. The 6-10 bros can still clash for it, and then there are the 11 plus. The 6-10 bros can still. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. These bastards. At least I'm getting better at the timing of certain attacks. You know that paradoxically, second phase may be more easy resource-wise. Let me I'm gonna explain later. I'm gonna explain later, okay? We parry more, so we have more charges, so technically we can deal more damage, no? That combo is terrible. In there I cannot even use the ultra parry. Can you tell me this video in chat? What happened? Okay. See you in 30 minutes. Relax, buddy. Please. Don't be a weirdo. Please. Okay. As I was saying. Let's continue. This was the 7th death or 8th death? I don't remember. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters as long as there is a battle. Nothing matters. As long as there is a battle! Ah, I missed. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'll give you a bonus for finishing this boss fight trap. A bonus? What do you mean? Oh, because you failed the bet. Ah! You failed the bet. Yeah, no worries. I promise to you I'm gonna do the best I can. I promise. Come on. I promise. This is it. I could spend my money to power myself up, etc. But this is the end. No, I'm just not able to use the charge attacks. In this battle, I'm not able to use charge attacks. I'm too stupid for it. At least now we know it, that charge attacks are not usable for me against him. That was not needed. I could have just attacked normally and keep the key charge, but whatever. you deal with that? If I parry those, I cannot start the ultra parry immediately. And that's not green, if I saw correctly. That's not green. Guys, that's green or no? You can answer. Is that green? No green? That's very weird, also because they seem to do it always intentionally together. They seem to always do it intentionally together. Always the double attack plus the... Yeah, that's not green exactly, yeah. I just saw it. Ah! Bro? Ah! I already wasted the revival. I already died, and so even the 610 lost the bet. No wait, it's the 10th death, therefore there is another attempt, because the poll is 610, so 10 deaths would still mean that we are in the correct amount. True. No, I'm not gonna be able to do phase 1 anymore. What's going on? Ah! Terrible phase 1. Terrible. Terrible phase 1. I played like trash. Damn it. 11 deaths. Whatever. The poll doesn't have a sense anymore because, unfortunately, the 11 plus already won. Good job, 27%. This time you won it. Now that we failed the poll, I can play seriously. I can play seriously. Remember, kids, casino always wins. True. Stephen Bridges can teach you that. Alright. Let's focus. Ah, good start. Told you I was gonna use the 100% of my power right now, I told you. But how the hell do you stir? That after we finish this fight, I really want to understand how do you do that. Okay, after, not now. Because it's clear, and now it's clear, they have patterned attacks together. Like, always, when there are all the snakes coming down, he's gonna use the... PAM! When there are the arrows, he's always gonna use the red attack. There are some connected attacks. Therefore, I don't understand what's the way. Later you're gonna have to explain to me! And I mean after this attempt, because we're gonna win. Okay. First phase now is understood completely. My arrows? Bro, did you steal my arrows? No, and it's not green. It's not green and there is physically no time. They want you to dodge it, probably. But that would be the most bullshit thing in the world. Like, giving you an ultra counter which works on all red moves, but then they make some moves which cannot be countered because of timing. No, that would be terrible. So there must be a way to do it. No. I refuse to believe that after all those beautiful boss fights, there is a non-counterable red move. I use the revival. Unless... I have an idea! I have an idea! I have an idea. I have an idea, I have an idea, I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't think it's gonna work. No, it doesn't. No, it cannot work, actually. Yeah. Even if I don't have an idea, we can still solve it with some skill solution. Let's go. Yeah, wow. Easy. Perfect attempt. Perfect attempt. And now let's just focus. But my arrows just went away for some reason. They're not homing anymore. I generally don't know what's going on. Ah, no! It's fine. I don't understand how to counter that, but I don't know why my arrows are not aiming, having the aimbot anymore. But okay. Can I try something? You try some. What do you want to try, Hero Steve? What do you want to try? You want to try? Okay, almost perfect. Like, I still have my revival at least. The aimbot doesn't work anymore. Does arrow suck? Even if I don't know why the aimbot doesn't work anymore, but okay. Aha, okay. At least in that, I still don't know how to perfect counter them. But okay. We have something we can do at least. Damn it! It was going very well. What's going on in the chat, guys? I see some people arguing. What's going on, guys? Do I have to intervene? Damn it! But we almost nailed down pretty much everything in that fight. It was close. Yeah, we're doing it pretty decently, honestly. This boss fight, I like it for now. Maybe there is a phase 3, maybe. Maybe. They calmed down. Okay, okay, perfect. Alright. Come on! It's a very beautiful dance right now. Made a mistake. Okay, almost perfect. Now let's wait a second before shooting the arrow. Maybe that's the reason for which it didn't work. Okay. No! What is the aimbot? But whatever. I'm gonna switch those arrows then. There are probably stronger arrows in my inventory. No! I made a mistake now that there weren't the arrows! I made a mistake now that there weren't the arrows. I made a crucial mistake! Okay, no. Sorry. I was crafted on homing darts. Incorporate the power of Thunderburst upon striking these arrows to generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant. Upon firing several darts shaped. Thunderburst, I guess. How do they work? Identical. Okay. Okay. Boom bada boom bam boom bada boom bam boom bada boom bam boom bada boom bam boom boom. All right. Focus. What do you do? Yeah, you should probably move, you know. Okay. I am ready with my new arrows. Let's see what happens now. Aha! I got confused in that moment because I just realized that there is a part of the screen where the snakes don't arrive. So maybe you don't have to dash through them, like dashing through them is an option, and it already worked and we saw it. But you can also run on the corner, and this realization made me staggered for a sec. I got staggered and I was like, wait, the snakes don't arrive in there? And I died. This is the one I bet on. And now we are at... Ah no, this one is the... We already died... We died 18 times, I suck. Try to tell me I don't suck after this. Remember when Frappe aimed to finish the game on this stream? I am still under that idea. It's over! Yes! 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 Ah! Oh. No, there is no phase 3, there is no phase 3, it's over. God damn it! How long that stupid fight is! God fucking damn it! Ah. It's very long, he has a lot of HP, you need to really understand the fight. Guys, first let's see this. Ah. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in a... Shut up. He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Fushi. Imagine if all that Fushi's blabbering is, please kill me. We will stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Once you get better, Fushi, let's go to the theater together, okay? No! Huh? Those spikes! Those in the back do not care at all. Did they even realize what was happening? I have a question. How do you ultra parry that move when there are the arrows? How do you ultra parry that move when there are the arrows? Like, was I making a mistake on timing? You don't? No. You can? How? Like... You can charge a parry without letting go? One of the strat is to jump, parry, parry, and transition into unbound. Parry the second knife while charging a bounded counter. And you have enough time? You have enough time, like, you click to parry the first, then you click and hold to parry the second, and in the meantime, you create the ultra parry. That's how it works? It's tight, but yes, you got it. Okay! So wait, after parrying an arrow, it automatically starts charging the ultra parry. Okay! Huh. Then this boss fight was fantastic. Then this boss fight was fantastic. That is the only thing I didn't really comprehend in this boss fight, in my opinion. And, wow. This was a jump in difficulty. Okay that you could parry that, so technically the fight should have ended eons before. Also, there is one jade that helps with it. No. It's not a matter of jades or other stuff. I want to know how to parry the attacks naturally, because if you needed specific equipment to parry the moves, the game would not be fair anymore. In the same way in which making Dark Souls boss fights which require you to change specifically your setup, or don't need, or in which your setup doesn't matter at all, like your level, etc., doesn't matter at all, is bullshit. But because in this game the parry is literally the main focus of the game, so that's why I always ask if it was doable. Then, of course, if there is a Jade which does something else... do you think skills count in fairness? Skills... okay, that's a difficult topic. That's a difficult topic, honestly. In my opinion, every single move of the game should be parryable, without needing... okay, depends for... okay, because I think there are some skills which, like, implement... like, to be fair, even Immortal Dash is a skill, for example. It depends from which skills we are talking about. But in my opinion, every move of the game should be parryable and dealt with it without technically needing extra stuff. In my opinion, for a boss fight to be considerable peak. And since you told me this could have been done, and since you told me that we could have done it in this, then this is another fantastic one. That is the only thing I wasn't sure about. But now that you confirmed me, we can take our other symbol and go to G. Hello? Huh? It's definitely not your fault. Huh? You again. Mm-hmm. Ah, that's the image you put as the last one, the same one we saw in the hologram. What is her symbol? Zheng signifies selflessness. Which once again could correlate to my idea that everything is distorted, they have distorted symbols. Unable to accept the death of her brother, Noah used the serum Aegon provided to keep Fushi bodies alive. Like many Solarians facing the end, she chose to indulge in entertainment, numbing her emotions and allowing her to ignore reality until the very end. We are missing only 2 data! Let's be honest, he was never selfless. No. I think this was the Noah. This was Noah sigil. So, like, she, but yeah, she was never. Like a. The selflessness she may have proven was distorted compared to a normal selflessness. Part of Nuwa's private collection, handed over to Abacus to assist with the research on the Tianhuo mutations. According to the label, this serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside of the reach of ordinary people. Outside of the reach of ordinary people. Selfless, Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fushi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Noah's room. It might have something to do with the Tianhuo mutants. That's great news! Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use it in my instruments to analyze its content. Got it. The world map has been updated. Yeah, we have to go there. Well, we have to do multiple things. We could go to You are burning from there already. Oh. Wow, it's changing fast. Okay, I'm gonna leave before something else happens in there. Wow. Now it's cave time. It is... First we go to the pavilion, but yes. It is indeed cave time. How much money do we have? 94,000. Oh, shit, bro. Is that a fucking Frapollo 94 reference? Why is this guy covered in pink goo? It's an infection. It's just like Hollow Knight. Okay. Now, we have full control. Hold down R1 and release it to control the length of talisman detonation time. It will determine key charge usage and explosion damage. No. Gain one additional key charge after successfully performing an unbounded counter. Yeah, I think we're gonna get these. Generates a key charge when charging the unbounded counter. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I could have obtained the other for the increased talisman explosion damage. Or the key boost, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Now... Good night, Gummy Drive. Thank you for coming, buddy. Good night. Going by that logic... Pavilion. Pavilion, first of all. Pavilion. We may have some extra dialogues with the other characters. And I want to buy some stuff. I want to buy some stuff from you. There we go. Man, I'm enjoying this game so much. God damn it. I'm most sad that we are coming to an end. Pipe vial. Number of times the pipe can be used. Sure. Oh, you sell more? Oh. No, give me a second. He's selling the computing unit. And more poison stuff, which may increase my max HP. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a computing unit. Another poison item because I already have one. Shortens the time needed for Yi to use his medicine pipe, reducing his chances of getting hit. Why not? Okay. It's the end already? Not of the stream, of the game! Hello? I've heard about the crazy parties your people get up to in that Empyrean district. So it is as extravagant as they say? It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope, and are now treating their final moments as one big party. Partying till the very last minute? More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. And I still cannot take that stupid chest I have been seeing since the beginning of the game. Yeah, sure, you can eat a gecko. For sure, the gecko is not gonna be poison. I mean, it is. Wow, that's delicious. The flavor has a gentle sweetness that lingers even after I've gulped it down. Not bad. Really goes down. Shenlong? Huh? Not bad at all. It was so good I almost forgot how to breathe. I blacked out and saw a few of my dead bodies. It was a less of a hell of an experience, let me tell ya. We would typically refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. Let's go! We can have we can drink that. Blah! We can drink this horrible thing. Oof. Nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside with a damn bee monster giving me so much trouble. I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix guard outside? What? Is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out the earth on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. And our HP are gonna increase. Useless statues. Perfect. Don't you underestimate me. That was nothing. Maximum health increased. Good. Let's go to Abacus. He seems lovely. Oh, he's the goat. Hello. You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. Hollow Knight bosses or Nine Souls bosses? It's difficult to beat Hollow Knight, I'm sorry. Lord Yi, Lord Kwafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhua, it instead changes its form. Huh? It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianhua. Is that why they all turn into monsters? All because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. So maybe they did this on purpose, making it pass like a serum to heal it. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need. Not when we have already confirmed the source. How would the medical to do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who was done the most research on the Tianhua? Who was the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Aigong? Which was even in the picture? This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows? But I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the bad news. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. What kind of negativity will be your ruin? Abacus, what's the good news?
Okay.
Abacus, you should follow my orders, not those of the stupid Garfield on the left. The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants have an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kangui? Huh. Could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Kangui's nor Yi's genetics correspond. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of the New Kunlun. Understood. Let's leave it at that. I'll let you know if I find any new clues. Maybe G? Maybe G? Aged weirdly from what we heard in the dialogue before. Maybe G is the one which is gonna have these. Xuan Xuan? Xuan Xuan? Xuan Xuan? What? Okay. Why are you here, Yi? Indulge me for a game of Qiankun. Huh? I've been practicing with Abacus while you were away. I might even be able to tie with you this time. Have a little more faith in yourself. Aww. Is this a story event? Look at them. Let's start. Really? Then I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm going to take all the corners first. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Yeah? Are you okay? What? What about me? I don't know. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything is fine. You're lying. I know that much at least. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, that Jiquan guy who captured you was pretty villainous. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jiquan? Have you worried you are becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really? Wait, this setup. How did you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. I can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by my feel.
Donating, okay?
By feel? I've never been one to do things just by feel. Mile Token, thank you for the 5 euros, buddy! Forgot your bonus. Ah, that bonus! Oh, thank you, buddy! My question is, have you ever read or watched Ashita no Joe? I don't know why I remember the name Ashita no Joe, but I've never watched it or read. No, what is that? Was what I told Tomorrow's Joe in English. No, I do have a memory in my brain of Ashita no Joe as a name, but no, never watched it or read it. Thank you for the support, though. What is that? Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you? An old boxing manga? Ah, maybe that's why I don't read many... I don't read much, and I don't read many sports manga in general. One of the pioneers of the shonen genre. Ah, like for example... Rocky Joe? Ah no, wait! Is Ashita no Joe Rocky Joe with another name? Because I know about... that's why I know Joe, because I know Rocky Joe. But not Ashita no Joe. I didn't read the Rocky Joe, by the way, just to be sure. One of the pioneers of the shonen, though. What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated. You just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. I lost because I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're more talented than you think. In more words than one. It's not every day I get some praise from you. Rocky Joe is how it was called in Italian. Ah, that's why I know Joe. Yeah, I have never read it though for now. I want to read it in the future maybe because that seemed interesting. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Because they... Doesn't your tribe have any kids, yeah? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they are sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is... Will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. You repeated it again, because you know maybe there is not gonna be any chance. Pangla recipe collection, okay, it's time to turn Schwanschwan into a chef. I think you'll like this book. Let me see, 2 sky peppers, 1 kettle of fish rice. Oh, it's a recipe! Not just any old recipe, it's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. This recipe seems a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not gonna make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family, and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining and then you'll tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you've ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That would be Phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. Phoenix! You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I'd prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Come on! You saw he has talent. Don't be a dick. Now that we have spent everything, and that we got everything, it's Grotto time! It is Grotto time. Grotto of Sculptures. There we go. Schwanschwan would cook a fried egg with water for Apollo. Yeah, probably! But I would still want him to try. So we have to take the elevator, if I recall correctly. From here. To reconnect back to the other part. How do we take the elevator? Ah, there. Double jump, my beloved! My beloved. There we go. Back in action. Grotto. I love the word grotto. It goes so fluently on the mouth. Grotto. All right. Do your worst, G. Let's start from the left. Let's start from the right. Let's start from the left. Ah. Maybe we can not go through here. Uh-oh. Aha! Aha! No. No, because the entrance of the grotto was not from here. The entrance of the grotto was from somewhere else. Do not become Dementia Polo today. It's absolutely fundamental that you keep a clear mind in this section. Then it's even better if we do it today, otherwise I'm gonna just forget everything the next time. It aligns perfectly with my plan of finishing the game today. Let's focus. They said that the access to the grotto was not from here. They said the access was from another side. I should go back and talk into Abacus. Hey, what are you? Huh? Maybe we do have to go below. Maybe. Chest, first of all. Good. Basic component, standard component. No, that seems impossible to be reached from here, actually. Ah! No, what did I do? I mean, I didn't have a lot of money, but I still want to retrieve it. No, I think this entrance to the grotto will not work. I think we have to go around it. I will not take my gene now, because I have a plan. I do have a plan. Man, I need a new mobile game to play. No, don't play mobile games. They create routines. Never fall for routines. That's how they trick you. That's how they trap you! Good. What do we have here? Is it something I already explored? No, it's new! Oh, maybe this is the enter. Ah! Uh-oh. No, I don't want to deal with you. Go away. I don't want... Intruder detected? Okay. Goodbye. Okay. There are multiples. Now it makes sense. It's not a wall! It's not a wall! No! Relax. I'm panicking. I was panicking. Okay. Red Griffin Clay. I can give it to Xuan Xuan. Okay, below there seems to be nothing else for now, unless we missed like a button or something. We can proceed. Okay. No! Yes! Okay. Checkpoint. Checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint. Good. Multiple directions. Let's start from those closer to my point of Ara. Ooh, look what's in there. That's a giant ball. And you are a giant enemy. No, don't want to deal with you, don't want to deal with you. We created another passage with that giant ball, but I first want to go up here to see what else is present. Then maybe we are gonna go back later. If there is no continuation in here. Oh, it feels good now. Hello, guys. How are you doing? It would be a shame if I was able to do that. Am I right? It would be a real shame. What else? Oh, I could have just climbed with the thingy stone carvings. Taoist sage, carved in year 214 at the Origin era. After the Fangshi Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. When it was reopened, Lier and most Fangshi had long since passed away, and the research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site and the object of worship shifted from Fuzang to Lier. The grave of Lier is still shrouded in mystery. In a second, I think we're gonna have to make a 1-minute pause because I need to take another bottle of water. But for the time being, let's see what we get here. Oh! Ah, we're praying! Huh? How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lier Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree that planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. A meal for the whole family. Enough. We won't change our minds. We are not going with you, and neither will Heng. Don't you ever put her in arms and way again? Wasn't the last time trouble enough? Honey, wait. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother. Heng!
Minsun,
Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today's a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month. Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. With the Tianhu upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There is a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Penglai soil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe, but it's been our faith since the era of peace began. We believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Fengshi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lear was a scientist long before all the superstitious Taoist dribble. Forget it, trust me. One day you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course. I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry up, to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Really? When is next time? Just soon. It won't be long. Take good care of yourself, and help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay, then I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now? Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the four of us could sit together again under the peace tree of the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. I am sure everything turned out well after this. Yeah, everything went fine. Fine. Fine! No, not now, guys. It's not the time. It's really not the time, trust me. Oh! Haha! Good. Rest. Whew. There is another locked door. And the continuation of our zone. Oh no, don't tell me this section is gonna bring with us the ball continuously. No! You're not able to reach that. Aha! That brings me there. Oh no, maybe that's why you told me that I needed my mind clean. Because there are gonna be multiple... Oh, we are here! There are gonna be multiple sections where... where I may just forget where I'm going. Maybe that's the reason. So, to go up there, I need to go down here. Choom. Good night, Juma, thank you for coming. In here we can take back our stuff, go back in the other zone, so we can continue. Perfect. Perfecto. You're gonna need to remember where which doorway is, then see you in 5 hours. Did you play Lies of P? I started it, but I never finished it. I started it on stream, by the way. Down there is something else. First, let's go above. First, let's... Easy. Perfect. Oh, I don't have the magnet for the gene anymore, so it's gonna fall down every time I take it. Whatever. We reached a new zone. We reached a new zone regardless. We're totally fine. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. A teleport. And no other way to go above. So I'm gonna take the teleport, I guess. Boom. Oh no, we are starting to mix everything, right? In here I can change this again. And this is good because... Because why? I mean, we got a shortcut. Yeah, but... I'm trying to understand why this change of positioning was good. If it was good. No, we are literally in the same exact situation we were before. With the only difference that now there is... this. And we can go in here with those horizontally. Yeah, but Bo? That confused me a little. I mean, there is another zone we didn't check. Yeah, we're even on the same side, so it doesn't really matter. We didn't check down here, though. We did not check down here. Aha! I think I got it. Oh, I cannot go back above. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got the mystery. I think I understood everything. Now the idea is gonna be placing them horizontally and then we go in the bottom line. I think, because now the bottom line is blocked by a vertical platform. But if we place it horizontally, we can then pass. I wish this game had more enemy variety. No! There is a pretty good enemy variety. What are we talking about? In each new enemy we get at least one new... In each new zone, we get at least one new enemy. That's pretty good in my opinion. Also, there are mini-bosses and other stuff. Like, I wouldn't really say that there is no variety at all. At all. Aha! Okay. Good! And so we can proceed... Yes! 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 We can proceed! Ah! Ah! Ahaha! You're stupid! You're stupid! You're stupid! You're stupid! Ouch! Okay, sorry. I'm gonna shut up. Pa-pa-pa-pa! Huh? Where do we go from here? Up there. Shortcut! Okay, I know where I am. Wait a second, I want to see what happened in there. You're a bastard. You are the biggest bastard in the world. You are still one of the biggest crazy bastards in the world. But we got... ah, no, it's blocked. Okay. Ah, there is more stuff! Ah! Okay. Where the fuck are we? An elevator, and there is a shortcut in there. Good. Let's take the elevator. Ah, wait, there is a shortcut to the restroom. To the root node. Let's restore ourselves in that case. I think we're getting closer and closer to G. I think we're getting closer and closer to G. I figured it out so much faster than you did. Tch. Skill issue. No, I should just shut up. Pa 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 pa. Uh-huh. No! Ah! So it's all connected! Fine, oh, I love this. Good. And now we can... I don't know why the elevator was not there, and now we can go inside of here. Look at that statue. Well met, my friend. My apologies. I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. Oh wow, Library of Lobotomy Corporation Momento. Is it so important that you have to write it down right now? Every story needs an ending. Right. Hold on now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. 1 second, I'm gonna go take the water, okay? Be right back. I'm gonna take 1 minute, literally. Be right back, okay? I'm back. I got the water. It might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So, Solji is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please, don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby. But look at what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you, that is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a great splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me.
Huh?
Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions, nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind. You are ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. That's true if you're a spectator, but for me, it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does Aegon know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tianhuo virus doesn't seem to have any effect on you at all. Staying in Pengla meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just think over your soul seal, and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way.
Oh.
Oh? Are you going easy on me? You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kulun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What? What did you see in the hexagrams? I'm so sorry. But you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangshi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner Ji. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. Già di energia over person want to touch it. Oh! Ah! We are choosing the attack? Oh! No! Damn it! Okay, we fought already the shinobi. He taught us that attack. Ah, damn it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, not again! Not this one! Ah! Okay. Huh. Cute boss fight. It gives you a lot of time. Also, if you were able, not like me, to understand what's written on what's drawn on the balls. Like I'm gonna make the poll. I'm gonna make the poll for how many deaths. As always, the first one doesn't count because I literally didn't have the time to stop the poll. 1, 2, 5, 6, 10, 11 plus. There we go. Looks like the prophecy came true. No, that's false. Because he did not kill us. Nah, damn it! I keep missing. I can just dodge through them. What is that? I can destroy that thing, maybe. The 2-5 bros are not looking good, am I right? I am not even understanding what he does. Hello, G. Damn it! The timing. Okay, it seems very turn-based. They were able to make a turn-based action battle, basically. They attack, and I attack. They attack. Maybe I could try to attack even not at the end, but oops, whatever. Phase 2! Phase 2! It's time to end this! Ah! Oh! 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 So there is a slot machine and then there is an actual boss fight. And slot machine is just to understand how do the little lightsabers work. Damn it! The real problem is that the first phase is very long. Oh! Ah! I played very bad. I wanted to find more windows. Because we need to speed up the process. Oh, okay. We need to speed up the process if we want to win. Okay, we got new windows. We got new windows. Even if we fail now, his fate is sealed. Since he likes to talk about predictions. Timing, wrong timing, okay. Okay, I see. There are two types of people, those who would smash and liars. Whatever. Try to not be cringe in my Indefapolo 94 chat, challenge impossible. Alrighty. Now. Let's go. We have more windows. Easy. Ah! I could have attacked. I could have attacked in there. Okay.
云者玉波行，
Since I'm full heal, I'm gonna be even more safe. I'm gonna heal again. Ha! Ha! Got him! Huh. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it! Damn it! Ah! God damn it! I got too excited. There was a new move, and I got excited. How many deaths? How many deaths, guys? How many deaths did we do? 4 or 5? 4 or 5. He got thrown off tempo. Yeah. That was BS, and whatever. 4. Ooh, the 2-5 bros can still win the poll. Focus! BS on the game. No. No. The game is not being too weird. And now we understood a lot of windows. I love this fight. It's very PARRY-centric. Is that a word? Like, look how much damage we are doing in one cycle. Look, the combo! Look, the combo! Haha! You wanted to do your stupid attack. Easy. Easy, easy. It's one. It's one. It's one. Come on. Bam, boom, boom. You think you are the boss fight, G? I've just been toying with you up to now! Ha! There is a phase 3, am I right? I don't know why I'm starting to think there is a phase 3. This is too simple. At one point... I finished the arrows. No, it's over! Huh? What a buffoon! How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. As our mentor, we're becoming a honorable successor to our mentor, maybe? If I told you the result, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? G already knew he would have lost, and he still gave it all he could. A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end? I have witnessed the springs of Tianshan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell at Fangshan. I was there when the Donghuan bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities drowned in time.
脚下
All of it has now attained the wholeness within the tower, like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. In the end, we gave him peace. G's hair. A strand of hair taken from G. Its specific purpose is unclear. I know the specific purpose is for that thingy on the serum we talked about with Abacus. Well, what can I say? Beautiful boss fight. Definitely not difficult, but again, we never have to mix difficult with good, because a boss fight can be simple and good, in the same way that it can be difficult and bad. And honestly, yeah, no fruit. The description of the item said it doesn't give a fruit or even a flower. It's very good. It's very fun. Exactly, it's very fun to be able to parry all that. Definitely, I enjoy this so much. Oh well. Oh look, the little child G. Huh?
这种才是新郎。
Eh?
难怒莫云莫伴。
There is always that woman.
法金제발 오시지.
There is always that stupid woman. This is the final memory. Huh. What is your symbol? Tell me. GUI signifies insight. One of the 10 souls of the council and keeper of the Grot of Scriptures. G is a mysterious immortal being as an ancient resident of Kunlun who seems to have been present through all of Solavian history. G often observes the world as a bystander, following the rise and ultimate demise of countless great individuals over the centuries. These experiences made him deeply envious of those who ended their lives spectacularly, and sparked a yearning in him for his own magnificent curtain call. Shanghai? Shanghai 1000? Booting, loading, initializing. Hello, thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I am the latest assistive robot capable of learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in in-depth Q&A. Shanghai 1000, this is a prototype. Incorrect, that command does not exist in the database. It doesn't seem too bright. Incorrect, that command doesn't... Give me a status report on this region. Incorrect, that... Why are you in G's warehouse? Keyword confirmed. G, loading G's latest development log. First month of year 3773, turbulent era. We installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Lear told me that I didn't need to use it as its appearance to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I don't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in our midst. I wonder how many more years we'll be able to converse with him. What were you made to do? Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Function Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematician equations, and make noodles. Make noodles? Ooh, that's maybe the best thing you could have done. Why do we even have Xuan learning how to cook? We could have the Shanghai 1000 chef in our pavilion. Please contact the developers if you would like to purchase one. You were there when the Function Guild was still active? Keyword confirmed, Function Guild retrieving. The Function Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the guild is home to the most advanced technology on Penglai as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. I love how fun it is from G to just decide to add a noodle-making function. Yeah, because I guess, like, G is not gonna use this Shanghai anytime soon, but still, maybe he didn't find interest in the normal, boring functions. Like, if there is one person which I think would find those boring, is G. The guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lear has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in anti-war initiatives. This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. Goodbye. Goodbye, thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave. Yeah, but I want to take your chip. Give me your chip. Give me your chip. Warning, removing the map data will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it is recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. Sure. Confirm that connected to the payment, replicating map data. Perfect. Hey, there is the... Mute.
I once observed Master Yi training when he conjured a glowing sword out of nothing. His connection to G is astounding.
Okay. And with this, what is this? It's basically a giant music player, long story short. The world map has been updated. Huh? Oh. Yeah, of course we have to talk to Abacus, now that we have the gene of G. Because Haird cannot be decomposed. Good. Pavilion time. Maybe let me get these, I guess. You have obtained the near all the seals. Let me double check. Ooh! Look at the pavilion! Look at the portraits! Schwanschwan is really... A stuffed toy of Yi. What? Xuan is a god. Xuan is a god. How is he able to do all of these? Kwafu, Gomang, Yanlao, Jiequan, Lady Ethereal, Ji, Fushinua. We have 8 souls. 8. Then there is our own symbol of a soul, presumably. And then there is the 10th. Sir Yi, I have some most unfortunate news to share, huh? Are you getting married? Are you lowering your prices? That would be difficult to do, I hope you'll understand. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of gin. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much, I was just buying what I needed. Ah, no need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items with which you didn't need. No. No. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than Jean, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a mixed scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called me to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want, and where I can find them. Oh, I knew you would be willing to help. This part is called the Soul-Severing Blade. It's currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shangui. This guard patrols the depths of the Ape Man facility, near the abandoned mines. In the Ape Man facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to pass by. Ah! This is a side quest, I think. I'm not sure if it's even considerable a side quest. But we could do it. Oops. How much money do we have? 1,000. I mean, I could buy the recovery jade, increase the recovery rate for internal damage. I could also power up my jade. To be frank, I know one or two things about face reading. Would you be interested in allowing me a look? Back from the grotto, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Let's hear it! You have a wide forehead, along with a thin, narrow nose, a calamitous. Hoarding wealth will harm you with 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures never to be seen again, once sold. Would you like to take a look? Your face really needs a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it. Psh. Let me see if I can upgrade my stuff from Garfield. Garfield. There it is! Yes, I can! I do have Herb Catalyst, and I can do it again. Perfect. Thank you, Garfield. Now, so, he said we need a component part from the abandoned mines, but first I want to talk to Abacus. Oh, the grass was growing even in there. That's beautiful. We really created a little paradise in here. This is G's hair. Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Lord G? So there really is such a long-lived Solarian. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As you had predicted, Lord Yi, G's cells and the regenerating gene sequence from the Tianhuo mutant form a 99.97% match. Based on these data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into the mutant cores. I have designed a special device, and now as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple. All the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Garfield? Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already. Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Kwafu. Oh, we are so lucky that the only soul which was not dead or hostile to us is also able to do this. Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Buster, a special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kwafu. Its name demonstrates Kwafu's unique tastes. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's cores and granting them eternal rest. You really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. Much obliged. It was nothing. I helped too. More like help to get in the way. Well, I guess it did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An ape man will only be an ape man. Racist. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like your talisman system. Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean district, and those walls which didn't open. I can also help with the living corpses thing, yeah! You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. Okay. Now, guys, I have a question, and you can answer, okay? It's a difficult question, so be careful to what you answer these to, okay? It's not here, by the way, it's the other. I have a question. If I proceed, let's say, is it gonna be the end? Let's say it like this. The reason I'm asking you this question is because I want to know if now is the best moment to do the backtracking and get maybe all the stuff I may have missed, some other collectibles, etc. Past a certain point, but I will tell you, there is a point of no return after you beat the game. After you beat the game. Backtrack now. Perfect. That's what I wanted to know. So it's time to give all our map chips to Shanghai 9000 and be prepared for all the backtracking. You're just a robot assistant. How are you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000 doesn't ask where you stole these chips. We're accomplices, they hand me the data. Okay. Finished reading data. Let's continue. Let's give all of them. We have some zones to re-explore before the final boss fight. You two incapable, stop interfering. Map data revealed. It's a good time to explore. Yeah. I mostly want to take all the secrets, all the stuff I missed from each zone before proceeding. Should the robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Map data all sent, what else do you want? Statistical, just, you know, it's fine, just give me the data. Alright. Thank you, good sir, good deeds, great fortune, long life. Now you're just spitting me. Good sir, good advancement. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I am ready for the backtracking. The next 1 or 2 hours, probably, is gonna be just backtracking, but then we can do the final boss fight, probably. Let's see. Okay. Marvelous. 3 collectibles in here, in the pavilion. Okay, maybe later, maybe they're not available right now. So, already here, there are 2 collectibles. Let's start somewhere, and let's start here. Here we're missing 2 collectibles. 2 collectibles in this map. One is gonna be probably bottom there and bottom there. Okay. Okay, we already found the 2 collectibles we were missing. Because there was that. And I wasn't able to pass it before. And then I just forgot about it, probably. Ready for the backtracking. I love the backtracking in video games, because normally there is always the choice... There is always the choice of, do I go take everything before doing the boss fights? Or do I fight the boss fights in a slightly potentially harder difficulty because I am missing some items and some other stuff? Like, you can create your own experience. Like, maybe if you collect everything, boss fights are even easier than I had for them. Like, you know, maybe I would have died 10 times instead of 20 to the bastard, how is it called? Fushi. If I had more items, which means more HP and other stuff, but still. It was my decision. Yeah, to the twins, exactly, Fushi, basically, because that's the only twin that was fighting. Okay, here there is another elevator. Which we just unlocked. Which we did not unlock. What? Where am I? Ah, I am here. Oh, look! There are all of them. Here we have everything. Good night, Mile Toucan. Thank you for coming, buddy. Okay. At this point, let's explore the village. Let's see if we have everything in the village. Hey, bastard. Okay, village. 1-1-1-1. Okay, in that case, let's go back to a root node, because I guess we missed something else in the other zone. I wonder how strong we're gonna become with all the items. Even though I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to farm for some of the items we can buy, because we are not missing that many things, and there are still that many things missing from. Hey, huh? What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait? My lord, when Xuan created his rendition, I took the chance to analyze this painting. There were some unexpected findings. Huh? Like what? The style and age of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the Nine Kingdoms. He disappeared, and it's said that he lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island in his later years. Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting. You mean it's like a treasure map? Huh? Exactly. Or to be precise, a treasure poem. What does the poem say? That sounds fun. If you look carefully, there is the text written in the background. This is medieval Slavian text? What does it say? Allow me to translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete. My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database. Are we going on a treasure hunt, Yi? Can you bring me with you? I wouldn't get too excited. What if it's a trap? A treasure map. The wealth of 9 kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusang cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying, and you will find treasure galore. Keep flying. We're gonna deal with the painting later. For now... looting. Backtracking and looting. Starting from here, because we're still missing one thingy, right? Yeah. One out of 2 collectibles. Huh? What do you want? What are you doing?
Hey, you.
Not doing anything. Shanghai 9000 just looking for something. Really? For what? You can tell me, I might have seen it around somewhere. Not important. Not Solaria's business. Really? Okay, just to try anything funny behind my back. Oh, no. Shanghai 9000 won't cause trouble. Sure, man. I trust you totally. So, I see where is the possible other treasure. All the way bottom left. Sure, yeah, he would never tell a lie, right? Shanghai 9000. He has been out of character from a Shanghai since we arrived in there. Not my Shanghai 9000, absolutely no, I would never. There we go, down here. Yes. That's why I never obtained it. Because I had to use the Ultra Parry. Sus High 9000. Hey! Okay. Give me a second. Okay, now we can play. And I died. I needed to destroy one of those which shoots and then fight him, but I wasn't able to do anything. Okay, now we go back. Now we gotta do a bit more what to do, okay? Because that big one is very strong. Now we can play. Now, if I destroy the flying ones above, He's dead, because we already fought him, literally. The only thing which is between us and the presumable item he's guarding is a flying projectile. There we go. Attempt number 2. Okay. Hey! Shoot me! Okay. One is dead. Good. Damn it! Ouch! No, come on! We're never gonna finish the backtracking, not in a million years. We will never reach the final boss. Wonder who the final boss is gonna be. Okay, the last soul, I don't know if it's gonna be the last boss or if there's gonna be another one. But we will see. Third time's the charm. We're dying too many times for that stupid idiot. I didn't use my arrows! I did not use my arrows because I am stupid! Because I am stupid! The more the merrier. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, don't misunderstand me. Absolutely, the more the merrier. And I already know today we're not gonna sleep. It's already 2:30 AM, so there is all the night. There is all the night to win. Ah! Shoot me! Ah, damn it! Aha! GG! Okay. GG. Ah, see? Third time's the charm, for real. And our second item has been obtained. What is it? Pipe vial, okay. Now we have another heal. Good. Haha. 24-hour marathon stream. No, not 24 hours. But today, I am very curious to see that final boss. You, out of people I mean you hyped me so much. The final boss, that I am so curious to witness to whatever that's gonna be. And I'm so curious to see how they're gonna fight, if there's gonna be some good parry windows. Cause I may actually have read some negative reviews for the game, which in particularly, without spoiling who the final boss was, complained saying that the final boss was too difficult. You know, when you read something like that, you smell that it's gonna be a beautiful boss fight. You smell that it's gonna be a beautiful boss fight. Okay, 1169 3311. Okay, let's go to the factory. We're missing 3 items, and even down here 3 items and 1 searching thing. Alright, factory time. Let's 100% the factory. Boom. Skill issues, honestly, Lamau. No, no, don't be like that. Like, leaving the negative review because a boss is too difficult, maybe. But, like, I wouldn't be that... that... mindful towards them. I think... we're missing 3 collectibles in here. Oh no. Okay, there is a road in there. But, in there are not gonna be 3 collectibles. Therefore, it may just happen that we already passed through the collectibles without getting them. Therefore, we have to re-explore parts of the map we already visited. Oh no. Here there is one. Pa 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 pa. Yeah. Here we got one of the three we were missing, but now, where the hell are the others? There is a whole zone, and it's fully mapped. Guys, you can help me if you know the location of some of them. You can help me, okay? Because the location is fully mapped out. Oh boy. Let's go with them. Oh no, wait, there's another non-reached zone in here. Ah! Ah, it was there! Ah no, wait! Maybe I missed something else and I did not see it. No, 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 no. 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 So the last treasure is somewhere unknown. Wait, there was a double seal thingy in here somewhere, if I recall correctly. You know, those which are opened by resolving two guards, by killing two guards of those which with automation. Bottom left, maybe. I'm gonna take a look bottom left after going through here. I'm gonna take a look bottom left very soon. Here there is the furnace we destroyed before. Welcome to the chill part of the stream. Right now, it's just backtracking. Ah! Found it. Found it. You know what's the only thing I dislike? I would appreciate if there was a way to teleport to the root nodes. I don't care, let it lose the money, let it lose whatever you want, etc. But I would love a way to teleport to the root node from anywhere. I would honestly appreciate that. There we go. Back at the root node, and from the root node we can go to the last potentially collectible in this zone. Good. Down here. Yes. Ah, it's still in this part. Okay. Still in these little zones here, which I guess I did not fully explore, apparently. And in, No, wait, no, don't tell me it's just the same zone, but... No, it was the same zone, but I just did not fully explore it. Ah! Where is the last collectible in here? Chill part of the stream, yeah. Absolutely chill part. Let's go methodically. Chill part, but I'm gonna scream a lot probably, but for the wrong reasons. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the collectibles creepy in this moment. The problem is the map is already fully present, and yet I don't find the last stupid collectible in here. Okay. Here we go again. First, Ah, beautiful, beautiful collisions. Beautiful collisions, let me tell you. Very beautiful collisions. Fantastic, fantastic, bro. You made a fantastic game. No. They could all come to the left, and then I could roast them all. No, okay, I already completed the puzzle with the automated guards. Ah! Hmm. 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 Nothing in there. Where is this other stuff? They can be inside of these places though, right? The other treasures can be inside of these places. No, but this one is already basically finished. There is nothing in here. Do you use YouTube for these parts? YouTube? You mean checking online a guide? No! You mean checking online a guide? No. Like, if some of you have any clues about where is the stuff I may be missing, sure, but I'm not gonna open YouTube videos specifically to do this. Hmm. Ouch! Hmm. Okay, you're gonna die. I'm tired of you. Okay. Now... Where else can we go? Where else can we go? Where else can we go? That's no use. There is not another collectible. Literally. I know two! Two collectibles! Two! We're missing... How the hell are we missing two collectibles here? Collectible! Okay. That's a collectible. We're missing another. We are missing another. Damn it! Maybe the other collectible is gonna be in that zone, in a similar way to the other. Maybe. Okay, you're gonna die. Okay. Easy. I could keep my gold build since we are going in here. Yes! 100%, okay. Back at the root node. Let's hope there are not many other zones like this one. Let's hope in the others I didn't check the map. I didn't check the full map, so I already know where to go to find the other stuff. Okay. Down here is reached by taking that elevator, so I don't even have to teleport back. Let's go back to the pavilion and go back in here. Maybe it's better. Okay, this part got 100%. Now, second part of the factory. Second part of the factory. Teleport. Factory Great Hall. We have all the time in the world, remember. There is. Nothing, 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 nothing. The road which goes down leads to another place completely. Nothing, no. Okay, no. It's just like... Oh, no. It's just like above. But there is a difference. In here, I think I mostly know where can I expect collectibles in here. You know why? Because these are the zones where previously there was the red part which damaged you a lot. And we didn't check them thoroughly because of that reason. But now that there is no more a red tempest of destruction, we can check them more. Elevator. Chest already opened. What's this? What's this? Hello? Huh? Ah! Ooh. Uh-huh. No. No, we're back in here again. Okay, back at the beginning. Hold the lever. Pam, that's the only move we can do. This is the only move we can do. From here we decide what happens, I guess. Pam. Pam, and we're back at the beginning. Okay, pam. 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 Ah! Aha! Eh? Are you kidding me? How the hell? Oh. Stay down there. What if I... Okay. Now... No, I think I'm ruining it. No, I think I'm ruining it. I think I ruined it completely. No, maybe no. Maybe no, maybe no, maybe no. Then I go up here again. I do pum pum. Pum pum. Okay! It only required 1,000,000 steps. Pa 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 pa. Hmm? Okay. So that's not the side I had to complete for the prize, I guess. One prize, another GM fertilizer, okay. Now we need to find a way for these. These changes everything else. This changes those. Okay. Pum? Pum? Aha! There it is! Pam pam, pam pam, pam pam. All calculated, of course, yes. Does guardian recording device log entry the deceased stole pills and choked on them? He has been dealt with. Well, whatever. Ooh! Damage up! Is that the 100? Okay. 100%, 100%. Okay. The factory has been 100%ed fully. And even Yan Hao territory is fully 100%ed. There are the zones below here, the green zones, but let's go back to a root node now. Let me also put my gold farm set up, since we're in here, because now we're just going around collecting stuff, so... I guess... every single gene matters. Where is the root node? Bottom left from here. There we go. Jades? No, not skills. Jades. Pum. 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 Bum bum bum. Pavilion. Perfect. Teleport. Another zone to 100%. Huh? There are some exclamation marks in there. What happens? 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 3. In here we don't even have the cheap. First, let's do let's do factory and abandoned mines. By the way, yeah, let's start from the prison and we do factory, abandoned mines. So all the left side should be basically completed. Yeah, let's start from below. Prison. Good. Good. Hello, did we miss something? On the right! It's literally here. Huh? Oh. 100%ed? Okay. How do we go above? Up there. No, I think it's better if we go back to the pavilion, honestly. Good. This has been completed. Easy. Easy. Why do you have to go always back to the pavilion? Couldn't they do that you can teleport everywhere anytime you want? Like, it seems unnecessary on one side to me. Maybe it's lower connected or something, but whatever. At one point, just make it for the sake of gameplay a little bit more easy and simple. Okay. What do we have here? Right of the elevator. Top left. Let's start from the right of the elevator because it's the closest one. That was fast. Yeah, I really hope most of them are gonna be like that one. I really, really, really hope. I guess it's to encourage going back to the pavilion often. Not to encourage, to force you to go back to the pavilion. That's different. They're not encouraging you, they are making you going back in there. Herb Catalyst, that's good to upgrade our herbs. And a chest! And an unlockable zone! Huh. Okay. Good. We're at 3 out of 4, we're missing only 1. Which is presumably gonna be in the top left where I indicated previously. There. So I have to go... Screw you. Okay. Top left in here. Is it here? It's right beyond this wall. Okay. There. Hello! Haha! Was it you? Advanced component. It was him, so it's over. Good. 100%ed. Good. You know what they could have done if they really wanted you to encourage you to go back to the pavilion? An item which teleports you from everywhere to the pavilion at the expense of your gene, and maybe even the experience points. In that way, you do go back to the pavilion. I should just go above, honestly, because that's the next zone. In that way, you do go back to the pavilion, and it allows for more fast travel quickly. There we go. I see it. It's right here, all the way to the right. Ah. Huh? Ah, then it's top right. Top right, top right, top right. Ah! Top right. There we go. I don't want to die. Good. I almost died. I almost died. Shortcut unlocked. Easy. Pa 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 pa. And there it is, our collectible we were missing. There it is. Ah, come on. Come on. Good. Advanced component. Even this has been 100%ed. What's next on the list? 1-3. Yeah, we should go there. 1-3. What the hell is that? Oops, sorry. I hit my head on the wall. Sorry. Guys, I feel like I've been becoming smarter with that. Lucas, thank you for the 10 BRL, buddy! Hi, hello, for Paul, I don't mean to interrupt. No, you're not interrupting. Interrupting. We are in the backtracking part. But have you heard of Unsold? Unsold? Actually, no. On its hard difficulty, it feels like Dark Souls plus Hades, not a roguelike. No, not a roguelike, damn it, I wanted a roguelike. And the music is a banger. I see. No, never heard of it. Unsold. Okay. I'm gonna add it to the list of games later. Thank you for the suggestion, buddy. And welcome to the stream. Unsold. Thank you, buddy, really. Okay, I see one zone there. And then maybe we missed something else in the middle. Surely not in there. Surely not in there. What a beautiful dance we just did. Aha! Okay. Oh no 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 no. Damn it! I wanted to double check just to be sure there was nothing. I haven't played a game like it ever. Huh. Gonna remember that in that case, Lucas. So, in the top left, there was a boss fight, so I doubt they also placed a collectible. Yeah, I doubt that they also placed a collectible in there. I'm gonna commit to the right. Because right over here, there is a zone. Ah! There is a zone that we did not check. Here. Yes! Ah, maybe both the collectibles are in here. Aha! There it is! Okay, he's dead. Good. The Swift Blade Jade increases triple slash attack speed, but inflicts some internal damage to Yi for every attack performed. So, speed at the expense of HP, okay. I love that there are multiples of these Jades, which give you more damage or more actions or more speed, eh? But at the cost of your life. Okay, it's internal damage still, okay. But, hey. There is a flower up there. Damn it! Now we know where he is, at least. Now we know where he is. Pavilion, so we can tell. No, wait, we were already here! We were already here! My art program just crashed. You know, Luca, at the start of the stream there was the chance that the whole stream was just gonna flop today. Because there was it was literally thundering, like Zeus was the most angry person in the most angry god in the world today. You have no idea. There were so many boom and bomb. Also, I forgot to remove the pole from the previous boss fight, which got won by the 2-5, if I recall correctly. Usually art programs make autosaves though, so you should be theoretically fine. But maybe I'm wrong. You know better than me how do they work. Okay. Phew. Good. We got everything back. Nice! This means even more damage. I wonder how... Oh. No, come on, it was beautiful otherwise. I wonder if there is a concrete way to understand how much damage we are gathering with each one of those. But I guess we will never know. Pam! 100%ed! Easy. 100%ed. Percent, okay. Percent. Everything on the left side of the map is completed. Apart from these ones right here, the underground cave and the livestock pen, because supposedly there is something we can do in those. And now we can move to the central part. Now we can move to the central part. Welcome, Transmax Goblin. Increase the damage of the explosion, very important. And I think that's also the last level up we're gonna ever get before the final boss, probably. Let's go above from here. We don't need to go back to the pavilion. I took damage. Pam. Good. Question, guys. And you can answer. Just yes or no. Are there multiple endings into the game? What was the exclamation mark? Why was there an exclamation mark in here? In there is an exclamation mark. Yes, okay. Question. Other question. Is there any action in probably yes, there's gonna be any action in particular. Is there an ending which has just more things than the others? Or do they have just different things? Like maybe one thing has all the things the first one has, plus another boss fight or something, and so on? Or they just have different boss fights. For example, in ending A you fight Jesus, in ending B you fight Satan. Different? Oh. Ah! Extra. Damn it! Oh. No, okay, in the village there seems to be nothing. Because we don't have the data chip, though. How the hell do we get the data chip from the village? No, it's what you said, just extra stuff. Chat didn't understand. Huh? Ah, okay. So if I do the best ending, let's say... I didn't skip anything, basically. Okay. The question is... do I have to do something else? Just to say yes or no. Do I have to do something else to get the best ending? In here we don't have the data chip. Uh-oh. In here we don't even have the data chip. Yes? Okay. Maybe after we finish 100%ing, I am gonna actually ask you what. I mean, in here I think it's pretty clear why I don't have the data chip, to be honest. In here I think it's pretty clear. Let's go! Radiant Pagoda. No, the pagoda. Oh no, the pagoda is not important right now. I mean, let's see. Maybe even in there I'm missing something. Let's see. I don't have the data chip for the power reservoir. guess we have to find another chip. Because we still don't have it. These may require slightly more time. So wait. If we have to find a chip, it means we have to find Shanghai. Shanghai! Okay. Yeah, I want your chip. No worries, I'm gonna give you the gene. Yeah, we already talked to you. Perfect. Good. We got the gene from I don't know why I didn't get the gene from Shanghai. This is literally the beginning of the game. How the hell did I not get the chip from Shanghai? Maybe I did not have the 400 gene. Maybe that's the reason. It takes you back to before the point of no return if you win, so you can ask us later if you don't do everything you need. Ah, okay. I see. Shanghai 9000 is on the other side. Shanghai, please. Oh, what do you want? Have you found what you were looking for? Huh?
Hey, you.
No, Solarian business. Okay, don't worry, I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. Shanghai 9000 looking for someone. Who? No, never mind, I shouldn't pry. Shanghai 9000 looking for a friend. A friend? What model? Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians. Friend not in Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend not sleeping. Huh? If they haven't been sleeping and you're going to find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found friend. Oh. Okay, take my chip, buddy. Then you can search whatever friend you want.
No.
Okay. Now, how are we doing in those zones? 112401 1134. Okay, we're missing some stuff in the power reservoir and the power reservoir east. Let's go. Teleport. Oh shit, I was so back. Yes, you were, Jeff, man, actually. I saw you were answering about the ending still. I play on controller. It's estimated for Hollow Knight. I'm never able to use the keyboard. As I said at the beginning... Oh, that's the thing we're missing, maybe. As I said at the beginning, I tried playing a game like Dark Souls with keyboard. And I consider myself pretty good at Dark Souls. I wasn't able to beat one boss. With mouse and keyboard. It's just a technology which still I cannot comprehend physically. Oh, remember when we were in the first zone and there were these simpler enemies? The dog, the simple archer. Oh boy, it almost feels nostalgic. Dark Souls with keyboard is harder than playing a controller with your feet. No, it's closed! Huh? What? No! And how am I supposed to 100% these? There is nothing on the left of these. For now. Guys, is it normal? Or did I miss something? No. Guys, am I... Is it normal that I cannot go in there for now? Or... What the hell? Missed something. Missed something. But in here we clearly cannot enter. In there we cannot enter. Up there I cannot go. I literally tried it before. Why now it worked? Ah, but it's useless. There is an invisible wall. I cannot jump above Okay, no. There is nothing. No, it's useless. It's useless. At this point in game, you can access that zone. That's all I'm gonna say. But from here, or not from here. From other okay, from other region. Okay, so from here it's blocked. Okay, okay. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. In that case, we're gonna leave those unlockables for later. Let's go on the other side. From which region could I arrive in there? Prison, factory machine. Maybe factory underground. There is something in there which I missed in the factory underground. Maybe. It could very possibly be factory underground. Let's go to the other side because there is one collectible I've been missing. There we go. Oh boy, 100% is gonna require still a lot of time. One collectible missed, but the whole map is visible. But it's very short, it's very small as a zone, so I can just go around and check. Not a problem, not a problem. Oh wow, you're so difficult. Wow, wow. Look at them, oh! They're doing it! And we're at the root node. Okay. How do we do this with order? Welcome to Ursuvisan. First up here, nothing. Down here. Wow, the slowest elevator in the world. The slowest elevator in the world. Wow, thank you so much for that elevator in there. I didn't know how to do it otherwise. Aha, aha! Found it! Easy. Good. No! I was too fast. There was still no collision with the rope. Perfect. 100%ed. Missed that chest every playthrough because I'm stupid. No, 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 Warner. I was very lucky that I jumped in there in that moment. Otherwise, I think we would have stayed in here for at least a good 10 minutes. A good 10 minutes. Where is the root node? Oh, it's on the other side. That's where the root node is. Okay. Pavilion, and we can go back. They're coming to the pavilion, I guess. Antipsychotic, welcome to stream, buddy. Perfect. Is it time to go back to the factory and check what's that supposedly present teleporter to somewhere? Because there is an empty passage. Maybe it's connected. Let's see. Aha! One goes there. Where does the other go? Did I just miss a zone completely? Let's see. Yes, I am in the correct direction. Also, there is a zone down there which I did not check, despite having already collected everything. Don't tell me that's this one I didn't check. Oh, no, okay, that's not this one I didn't check. What do we have here? Huh? Ooh! Oi! Hide inside a container. Huh? There is a whole other zone? Is this where we are going? Eight-man facility. Ooh. Aha! Where am I exactly? Aha, yeah, perfect. I was correct. Fusing amulet. To Schwan. Everything is new in this zone. I mean, yeah, we never found it. Pa. Mini-boss! We already fought another version of you. Oh, relax. Hey, whatever. Where am I gonna respawn? Oh no, all the way here. Oh no, we need to find the root node in there. Or we just have to get good and stop dying like an idiot. That could be another useful thing. He was mad. Yeah, but I was not ready. It's been a while since I fought that mini-boss in particular. It's been a long while since I fought that mini-boss in particular. Down there. Good. Now. Boom, 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 boom. So, I could search for a root node, but is it really needed? Like, are we gonna act for real like I'm not gonna second try that mini-boss immediately? Ah, I didn't have to search for a root node, it was literally here. Oh well, there is no reason to not use it at this point, you know. Let's go. Aha! Didn't have enough time. Didn't have enough time. Easy. Okay. Whew. Solar Severing Blade, a weapon taken from a guard. During battle, it can be concealed under the sleeves to obscure attack timing. Ah! This is for the mini quest of the merchant, probably. Probably. Ah, good. Let's remember to talk to the merchant later. Maybe that's what it is. How big is this zone? One. Pa, 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 pa. There are 3. How much did I miss? Huh? Where are we even gonna go? There is nothing we can reconnect to. Bro? Huh? Where? Ah! 0 out of 3 and 0 out of 1. Are we sure we're gonna 100% today? Pa 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 pa. It almost seems that the more we... I know this is the place we were already searching for, but it almost seems that the more we play, the more zones we find that still weren't available to us. Wow, shocking, that's called exploration. The more you explore, the more stuff you find. Wow, crazy. Pa, 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Standard component. Minigame? Ah no, okay, it's just a longer corridor for some reason. Which didn't do anything. Okay. Some more gold. Ah, it's all new, even down here. Easy. After this I'm gonna watch Lies of P gameplay too. Good luck, buddy, because I think we're gonna continue for at least 2 or 3 more hours at this rate. It's gonna be Darkest Dungeon 2 all over again. Darkest Dungeon 2 all over again. Aha. From here we have access to this part right here, which is blocked. Which is blocked. But there's also the downstairs with the elevator. Let's go, yippee. I love the excitement in there. Hope you're enjoying this stream, guys. Even if now we are going a little bit more calm, but it's because we are preserving the energies for the final boss. We're just taking the stuff which is around there, minding our business, and then we're gonna explode once the final boss arrives. Pam 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 pam. Hey! Oh! Psh. Let's redo it. I heard it Italian now, thank you. There we go. Aha! Easy. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. A flower! Oh wow, we missed a lot of attack boosts. The deceased has been confirmed to be a Dusk Guardian. It's speculated that an explosive occurred while he was on patrol. He was pierced by a pierce of scaffolding when the structure collapsed and died immediately. We have been missing a lot of attack up. Oh yes, I'm excited for Night Rain. Even if the network test, from what I was able to see from some streamers, because I wasn't able to play it because I don't have a PS5, the network test didn't seem too incredible. It's still just a network test, so maybe there is gonna be more in the actual game. But regardless, yeah, I'm gonna have a stream the day it releases where we play together, me and you chat. And then the 5th of June there is also a live with Albino and Tenma. Ah, that's green. Easy. What boss do I want in Night Rain? I don't really want any one particular boss, honestly. Mostly because I'm scared I'm gonna see them with different eyes forever after they get put into Night Rain. But I guess I would like to see... You know what? For how paradoxical it is for my love for Dark Souls 2, love, quote-unquote, I would love to see a lot of Dark Souls 2 bosses, because Dark Souls 2, and it's a feeling which I don't know if some of you are gonna share it with me, kinda feels like a game which should have been a sort of MMO. I don't know if you have the same idea, but the way in which certain bosses work almost feel like if you had like these lobbies of players to do the boss together always. I know you can already do it, but like not in a lobby or something. I don't know, it's just a feeling. The Pursuer mini-boss. Like, think about a boss like the Royal Rat Authority. It's terrible. Terrible. But maybe if you put the little minions in an arena with all the other players, maybe something can be done with it. Maybe it can become less shit than it already is. Okay, 100%ed, and there is still this zone which continues up there. What is going on? Dark Souls 2 had a lot of cool ideas, and... relax. A lot is being very generous and gentle. Like, let's do a game. Can you list those ideas to say that they are a lot? Because Dark Souls 2 had some of my favorite zones for Dark Souls. Yeah, like the lava castle in nothing, or the poison swamp where the poison covers your legs, and the incredible Pharos place where there are multiple Pharos stones which do basically nothing. Like I don't know, but you can like what you want, of course. Don't mind me. I am just here being the pedantic idiot which destroys dreams for no reason. Don't mind me. There we go, shortcut. Torch staff, Pharaoh stones, fragment branches, which are all mechanics which okay. Torch stuff is the worst mechanic in the game, and Dark Souls 3 did it in a much better way, and Dark Souls 1 already had the torch mechanic in the form of the lantern. Then... so it's not an idea of Dark Souls 2. The Pharaoh Stone... okay, I see what you mean when you say that, yeah, it was an idea, not that it was executed well. Fair, but the torch was already present in Dark Souls 1. Ah, yeah! Now... I want a Manus boss. See, yeah. I think Manus can work in Night Rain, in my opinion, from my low experience. Like, I can imagine all the players having to dodge at the same time the giant hand attack of Manus or something similar. Yeah, that can work. Torches had more use in Dark Souls 2, keeping the spiders away. Yeah, but it's still a mechanic introduced in Dark Souls 1, if we're talking not just about how good the mechanic is implemented, but only about the mechanic being present in the first place. No! Damn it. Alright, hey. Okay. What's this? Ah, it's that door! Good, so we can proceed now. That's the door I've been missing. Perfect! Basic component, and we're missing still... Ah, okay, it's probably up there. Did torches delete monsters in one? There are some interactions with the torch. For example, there is the whole quest with the black pendant. The black pendant also, I mean, okay, it's more the black pendant than only that, not just the torch. But like, the whole Tomb of Giants thing. Multi-tool kit to give into Schwan. And that's gonna be it. Even for this zone, 100%. Mwah! Nice. Back to the pavilion. Guys, can you please not attack me while I'm here? Good. What's next on the list? So we got 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. This is still missing a chip because there is no Shanghai available in these zones. 3 out of 8. 3 out of 8 in there. Ah. How the hell did I miss 5 collectibles? The zone is even very small. How did I miss 5 collectibles in this place? Okay, to be fair, we just arrived in here, to be fair. And I didn't check much around here, to be perfectly fair. No! Okay, whatever. Let's first explore down here. There is a shortcut. Enemies are not important anymore. Welcome, Macarios. Pam, pam. It's just another connection, right? Huh? Oh, there is a... Are we missing something in here? Pam, 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 pam. Aha! Ah, that's the one I'm missing in here. What's your favorite Dark Souls 2 boss, though? Oh, it's the Fume Knight, probably. One of the only good boss fights of Dark Souls 2. Ah! Good! So in the process we also completed the 100% another zone. And now we can complete this one. There is something up there. There is something up here. God damn it, also broke the wall! Okay. Ooh! Another one of those we are missing. Perfect. And all that part has been explored. Next. Left and right. No, the Ruined Sentinels are gonna clearly be Night Rain. And I'm gonna be honest, I think the Ruined Sentinels, for the idea of Night Rain, are one of the best bosses you could add. In my opinion. Like, Night Rain is based about having a party of multiple people. Why not put in the one boss which requires multiple people to be fought in a non-terrible way? There we go. Pa 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 pa. Are you planning to finish it in this stream? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why we are slowly 100%ing each zone. And then we are gonna move... to the final areas, probably. Absolutely 100% today. I'm gonna be very adamant on it. Pa 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 pa. That's why I say that a lot of Dark Souls 2 bosses in an environment of Night Rain could actually shine. And maybe people are gonna cope even more saying, you're complaining so much about the bosses in Dark Souls 2, but they are good in Night Rain. Yeah, because they are different games. Pa 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 pa. Nice. That's another chest for us. Before continuing, let's take the chest before I forget. The chest is down here. There it is. Baron Jade, this is knockback, and I don't care. I hope the final boss doesn't get cut off in the VOD. Alright, there is the limit. In that case, I'm gonna just start another stream in case we go beyond the VOD limit. It's not a problem. I love discussing about the souls. I love the souls so much. Oh no. Okay. Pa 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 pa. Since Dark Souls 2 came... Oh! Double item! Medicinal citrine. Oh, a poison! Perfect. I played unlocked 1 and 3, but never tried 2. Would you say I should spend money on it, or rather go for Bloodborne, Sekiro, or Elden Ring? Absolutely go for Bloodborne, Sekiro, or Elden Ring. Maybe after those, if you are still very passionate about the saga, you could go back to Dark Souls 2 as a sort of... let's see what is the worst one. You know, it's like when people suggest to play... it's not exactly the same, but like, it's the reason for which when someone, for example, wants to approach to the Persona series, people, for example, consider, start suggesting Persona 5. It's the most recent one, it's the most... polished one, etc. Not to say Persona 4 and Persona 3 are my favorites, potentially. But like, the idea is that you are suggesting what the user is gonna be more comfortable with, so just play Dark Souls 2 after you've already played Elden Ring and Sekiro, really. One of the reasons people don't like Dark Souls 2 is because it's very separate from the original Dark Souls. Yeah, like, it depends from what you mean in that moment, but like, the separate, like, yeah, it's called Dark Souls 2. It's not called Pac-Man. Therefore, yeah, I like it. Also because they proposed in the 3 an idea which improved a lot all the stuff which was set up by Dark Souls 1. So they realized that maybe Miyazaki should be the one which directs those games and not that Tanimura, was it called, I think. Okay. This is 100%ed. Perfect. Another pavilion. Now, what's next in store for our marvelous adventures right now? 88441111. 1301. We're missing a mini boss. We are actually missing a mini... We absolute buffoons. We are missing a mini-boss in the Central Transport Hub. Is Demon Souls bad? No! Demon Souls is a nice beginning of the series. It's played slightly different from Dark Souls as well, but in a different way than Dark Souls 2. Like, you tend to... You don't have... you can have your own build, of course, but for the majority of the run, you're gonna play a jack of all trades. Like, I remember very clearly always having a bow in the inventory whenever playing Demon Souls. And there are a lot of cool mechanics implemented even in a way which is cool, such as the world tendency and the character tendency at the same time. They're very cool, very cool. I've never been able to play the remake because it's only on PS5, and God forbid they release their Sony exclusives on PC. God forbid they release their stupid Sony exclusives on PC. You cannot play. You have to pay $500 for the PS5 if you want to play these. You don't have those. Or you can buy the PS5 Pro, which has like a 1 more FPS than the PS5 normal. Perfect. Sekiro? Okay, that's a problem because Sekiro is a fantastic game. Fantastic. I unfortunately do not like it as much as the other Souls, but it's still a fantastic game. Oh, the mini-boss! Like, it's a great game, and I will never debate that. Oh, yeah! GG. Wow, what a difficult boss fight. Advanced component. For the 3, okay, we're missing only 1 item and we can unlock the shortcut. Oh, it is unlocked. Perfect. This boss has no HP. Yeah, probably because it's a early game boss fight, but we only did it right now because we skipped it accidentally. Okay. Slow and steady. We don't want to repeat this sequence again. Slow and steady. Why did it stop at Lies of P? In that period I just was playing other stuff and then I neglected it whenever I made the new stream schedules, not a particular reason. Maybe one day I will come back to Lies of P though. It was having some interesting ideas. That's what I can say for sure. Oh? Huh? I'm... sorry? Ah, maybe we're having there from the water and oxygen synthesis. Maybe. Surely, not maybe. So the last collectible is beyond the wall. Nice! Even this zone is 100%ed then. No, I never played Ender Lilies. Never. Pavilion. Yeah, we're gonna go to the agriculture district. My favorite! Yeah, my favorite, where there is my favorite boss fight of the game. Alrighty. Teleport. I don't even have the chip. How do I not have the chip? Though. How do I not even have the chip for this zone? Shanghai. Shanghai. Are you here? No, here there is the arena. Shanghai? Guys, the Shanghai of this zone was somewhere in here, right? Oh no, there is no boat! Do you remember where is the Shanghai of this zone? If it's not here... You don't have the chip from this zone? Did you miss the Shanghai of this zone? That's what I've been saying! That's what I said! Where is the Shanghai? Greenhouse, water and oxygen synthesis. Maybe it's in the water and oxygen synthesis? Maybe, because it's closer to the Goemon Garena. Shanghai! That's the boat which leads all the way there. Shanghai! Yoo-hoo! Oh, Shanghai! No! Let's go in the greenhouse, I guess. Good night, Ether Voyager. Thank you for coming, buddy. Where the hell is the Shanghai? Come on, why this zone in particular has to be the most painful one to 100%? God damn it! Shanghai! There! Shanghai! Okay. Can you give me your stupid chip, for the love of God? I don't even want to listen to you, just give me. Gimme. Okay. Good. Now we go back to Shanghai 9000 and we can 100% this zone as well. Oh, look at him, that's beautiful. I forgot about this enemy, that's cool. You're not gonna have a good night because I'm not gonna sleep. It's fine. I want to witness to the final boss. I want to witness to peak. Okay, Shanghai 9000. There we go. Perfect. We should have all the chips of all the zones except for maybe the village. But I don't think the village is gonna have actually a chip. Also, at the Lake Yaochi there is an exclamation mark for some reason. Greenhouse, 2 out of 4, 1 out of 2, 2 out of 2. Okay, let's start from the greenhouse and then we go below to the other zone and then we finish. Oh no, where are gonna be the collectibles? The whole zone has been explored. Methodically. Remember, if we follow a method, then we can surely see everything that there is to see. Starting from the Shanghai. What Metroidvania are we gonna play after this? Let's see, let's relax. I don't know if you're gonna play immediately afterwards another Metroidvania. But for sure I think they're gonna come back on the channel. For sure. They're very fun. Nothing. Still nothing. There is not a single collectible. Where the fuck did you place my collectibles? There! Look at these bastards. Placing a collectible in there. If you want to get angry, play Dead Cells. I think Pyro suggested me Dead Cells. If I recall correctly. Yeah, it's also on my list already. Yeah! We will see. Oh, shortcut.
Stop donating, okay?
Carlos, thank you for the 100 hours, buddy. Apollo just noticed you was doing a direct. Hope you're fine. I'm getting a mental breakdown from all these 100% of the zones. But welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for the support. Here, there should be what I'm looking for. There. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This was reachable even from the beginning, but I didn't notice. Standard component. It's not even on the map! No, no, don't start doing this. Please! Don't start being like, ah, yes, now we're gonna put parts of the map which are not signed on the map. No, please. Please. Tips. If you know where the last collectible is, sure. But I think it's difficult to tell me where the last collectible is right now. Because you don't know which ones I already have. You don't know which ones I'm missing. And despite that, I think we're gonna find it regardless by just jumping around freely. There is the Shanghai 9000. There is the chest we just took. A tier list of the games I played on stream. Would that be interesting? I don't know if it... I don't know if it would be interesting, but we could see. Something in the bottle, you said. I don't know if you're referring to... These are not bottles, but... I don't know if you're referring to those. Or which bottle, otherwise. Maybe for a video? No. I think that's a little bit too personal. Like, I wanted to make a tier list on, how is it called? The bosses of Hollow Knight. But, you know, a tier list about the games I played, like, that's kinda... Not generic is not the word I'm searching for. Fuck off! Fuck off! No, there was not an item in the bottle, for real! Fuck off. How were you supposed to find that out? How the hell were you supposed to find that out? For a whole stream? For a stream, maybe a tier list of that kind could be interesting. For a video, no. But for a stream, yeah. Okay, now let's go. That almost gave me a heart attack. Fortunately, I asked you. No. No, that was a little bit too much. That was a little bit too much. Okay, it's on the left, clearly. It's clearly on the left. Clearly. Clearly. I don't want to listen to anyone. It's clearly on the left. Clearly. Bim bip. Bim. Bim bim bip. Bim bip. Bim bip. Bim bip. It's not on the left. It's another zone! How many zones am I... Ah, no, because it's connected to the other part. Yeah, I remember. There is the other part we didn't 100% before. But how many zones did I miss? Every single optional zone I missed. Every single one. Move origin, Yin Kingdom. Genetically modified a staple plant meat with high nutritional value. And that's the only searching we had to do in here. Now there are 4 collectibles. Hello? Oh, he's supposed to be the mini-boss which guards the treasure. Yeah, buddy. You know what? I could just take the treasure without fighting you, you know that? I could literally just take the treasure without fighting you. Goodbye. Let's see. Pa. Easy. Shortcut. Advanced component. In fact, you were supposed to find the Shenong here. Ah! Instead, I didn't find this zone, and so his quest line proceeded. Imagine if we didn't find the Shenong until the end of the game. Imagine that if his quest line wasn't proceeding automatically, and we just didn't find the Shenong until the end of the game. All the important events. Oh boy. What do we have in here? More stuff? More stuff! Huh? Huh? Where are we going now? Shut up! We are not in Lake Yaochi! My exploration skills suck. Chest! Pa. So if you were supposed to find the Shenong in here, I guess the loot is gonna be that bad. Slightly increased experience gained from... Experience increased! Oh! That at the beginning of the game would have been kinda useful, you know? Just kinda useful, maybe. There. What's that blob? There is a weird blob in there. It's green. Huh? Oh, golden yinglong egg. Poison. Pfft. Ah. Oh, this seems a little labyrinth. Let's pay attention. Are you gonna give me more? Maybe there is more poisonous items for Shenong. If it's true you were supposed to meet Shenong in here, maybe there are more poisonous items for his quest. To immediately give you a... stat... boost. Huh? Tiandao Research Center. Wait, hold the fucking shit up. What is wrong with this place? Huh? Ta. And I reconnected to the beginning. But we are still missing one collectible in this area. And the area is quite big. Any guesses? Ah! Ah! No. Maybe it's in here. There! Easy. Okay, 100%ed. Now, before going to the left in the Tiandao thingy, we're gonna 100% to the other zone. Yep, Frap, those are spikes. Oh, thank you, Jessica. I didn't realize that. Thank you so much for telling me. You have no idea how much you helped me. Okay, if it's not... Ah, it's above there. I saw it. Aha! There was a C. Aha! There was a secret in here. Aha! There was a C. There... There was a secret in here. Ooh, attack boost! Ah! The deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He had already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. But with all this extra attack, wouldn't we have melted the boss fight? Severe pipeline damage detected. Thus Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. Wouldn't we have melted the boss fight with all this extra damage? This is 100% as well. Like, I don't know. We basically gained 3 extra attack boosts. Maybe we have to see how relevant 1 attack boost is in this game. But you fought all bosses on the hard mode, basically. Because I am stupid. That's why. I fought them all in hard mode because I am stupid. Okay, and after this we're only missing the grotto and the oi, ay, huh? Oh, we were able to enter in contact with this level of infection so soon. Oh. I'm getting confused. Ah! Sorry. I was probably gonna get released once the Silk Song is released. Where are we going by going all the way to the left? Hide inside a container? That's how we reconnect to the other side of the map? By hiding inside of this container? And from here, we can open the road, the shortcut, and maybe there is the final collectible we have been searching for. Pum? Pum? Uh-oh. Ah! Cute! Cute, honestly. And now, ah! Dark Steel, which we have never used. Because I'm not using the bow much in this run, but okay. 100% even these, okay. We can go back. Welcome, Foss, by the way. Double jump kinda trivialize this puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, the double jump kinda trivialize every possible platforming section which was conceived for not having the double jump. And that's guaranteed. Okay. Now I guess we have our talismans. I wonder... We also have the possibility to remove the infection, technically, right? Aha! That's what they meant! Ouch! We can remove the infection. And maybe even kill them. Can I? Ah, no, okay, I cannot... Okay, I can remove the infection from those plants, but I cannot destroy walls. Those are two different things altogether. No! Okay, whatever. We've been going through so many zones at one point I needed to die. It was destined to happen. Okay. 100%? We should have 100% the whole Gomang zone. Oh, 2 skills. 2 skills level. Azure recovery, yeah. Why not? Pavilion, and then we go into that new unlocked zone. Experience. Wait! Why do we have the experience? Now that... Oh no, because the levels we obtain are already... they stay in there even after you die. Yellow Canal. Central Transport Hub, I guess, is gonna lead us in there. That's a lot of money you dropped. No, it's like 4,000. How much is it? 4,000, I think. No, not that much. I've dropped wars. Also, we are gonna take it. So it's just a temporary deposit. Okay. Let me just check something, sorry, because tomorrow morning, technically, I don't remember if I had something to do, if I was busy with. It's 4 AM, so morning is very close. Let me just double check something. Okay, no. It works. As I was saying. Pum 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 pum. The game is gonna go down today. Good. Give me the talismans. With this I can destroy the plants. That's a plant, for example. Pam! Oh, oh, that cage is gonna fall down. That cage is gonna fall down once we destroy all the 3 plants which are holding it on. But first there is something in here. You! Give me back my money! Nice! GG! Ha! You fool! Okay. Did it. It was kinda difficult, but we did it. Recyclable passenger token IMU. A token carried by Solanians used for identification as a voyage log. Can be recycled at a 3D printer. Ah, okay. Pfft. That's why recyclable. Huh, we're getting a lot of stuff for the 3D printer. We're gonna be rich by that time once we reach the 3D printer. Ah! Duh! No, they have spiders! Okay. Easy! The infection is gone, bozo. Pa 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 pa. An elevator. Where does this elevator go? Above? Below! It's a shortcut! It's a shortcut. Okay. They are clearly meant to make you farm talismans in case you need them for the plants. Clearly. There is one of the plants I'm searching for. Maybe they're approachable from the right side. Hey, oh, whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey. Bastard. Not reachable from here. Not reachable from here. At least we got rid of another enemy in the process. Another problematic enemy. No, but there is not enough space to... There is not enough space to reach it from here. Maybe we don't have to go there right now. Maybe we first have to go all the way above. And then we can go there. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. All the way above. Boom. Did you see Indikeros? What's Indikeros? Hello? Anyone there? No, not you! Anyone but you! Pfft. He almost dragged me into the attack again. Yes! We're on the other side! Yes! Oh! No, no, not now! I am one step away from the root node. Yeah, can you hear me? There is something I felt I was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dusk Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dusk Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solavian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aekong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dusk Guardians, which reported directly to her. I never had the spare time to play petty games like these. How have these Dusk Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they genetically modified like Chiyu? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianhuo virus. A young strategy seemed to be use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dusk Guardian. It's like the entire organization has evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like this happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything is falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dusk Guardians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Aegong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. Yeah, let me rest. Thank God! Thank God! Ah! Okay, this stupid freaking area. Now we can go back and take everything we may have missed. Starting from not you. From you! Okay. That's another sigil gone. Imagine Into the Spider-Verse, but it's in the games. That's in the... What's Into the Spider-Verse? Uh-huh. Oh. You're joking, right? No! What's Into the Spider-Verse? What are you talking about? Indicross. And we're back at the beginning with another shortcut. Even though we have already the node route, but okay, the route node. Where is the Shanghai of this place? Ouch! Leave me alone! Okay. Let's not talk about that ever again. It's one of the best Spider-Man movies to date, the one with Miles Morales. Ah, Spider-Man in the Spider-Verse. Sorry, guys. After watching Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3, I stopped watching superhero movies. I'm sorry. That's why I'm not too accustomed with that kind of stuff. So, like, I do remember about the movie itself, but I am not a superhero fan, unfortunately. Even though the trilogy was very good, in my opinion. You? Guys, I don't like superheroes, I'm sorry. Or at least not the, like, superheroes from stuff like Marvel. It may be my limit, but, hey, we cannot go back? Huh? We cannot go back? Or at least not from there. My favorite movie? Oh, it's Notting Hill. Even though it's more like a... Not because I think it's a great movie. I think it's a very good movie. There are movies I think which are greater than it, but this is just my favorite for how much it means to me. Okay, we can go back in here. Try to find the Shanghai of this place. And maybe take all the collectibles. No, wait, we don't need the Shanghai. We already have it. Ah, no. No, this one is... Uh-oh. Shanghai? Oh, boo. Easy. Pum! And another shortcut has been opened. I don't know to where, but it has been opened. Ah, here, which is the beginning, right? It is the beginning. We're only missing the parts, the zones in the upperst part of the game, of the zone. How about the other lately? You're not missing anything. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, also I don't have the time to watch all those stuff. Like, I recently watched the full Breaking Bad and I'm gonna watch Better Call Saul, but I don't have time for so many other things other than those. Huh? How the hell am I gonna get in there? The plant is inside of the zone and there seems to be no other way to access this zone. Uh-huh. First left. First left. Dusk Guardian recording device. I am taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dusk Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine. It was a killing machine. Oh, you can enter! I thought you couldn't enter for some reason because you were big. You were too big, but apparently not big enough to not enter. Okay. What is up here? Oh. And here it's closed. We're not gonna die now. Not gonna die. Going up there seems impossible. Going up there seems impossible. What? Let's hold on a second. Let's rest a little bit. Up there seems completely blocked unless there is something in here. I mean, technically, potentially, we are gonna arrive in here from somewhere else. In fact, I already see an elevator, which from here leads below. And maybe it's still not present in the Lake Yaochi. Unless it's this one. Let's leave real quick this zone. Thinking. Let's 100% the rest of the stuff, okay? Then maybe we go back. Grotto. Oh no, the grotto. The grotto! There is so many things we didn't do in the grotto. Lake. We're missing one collectible in the lake. Two, three, four, 8. It's time for the grotto. It's time for the grotto. Let's start from Grotto of Scriptures. Hello, grotto. Oh, I'm getting a headache already. Where the hell am I gonna find the 6 collectibles in this place? Up here there is our friendo. In that room there is nothing, okay. Up here there is our friendo. So for sure we don't have to go in there. Hey! The wealth of 9 kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusang cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying and you will find the treasures galore. Maybe it's gonna be here. Whatever is gonna be hidden in that treasure map. Maybe. Ah, that's not unlockable from here. Nothing relevant. Aha! Divine Hand Jade. Press L1 right after a successful unbounded counter to perform a continuous unbounded counters. Huh? Continuous? And that's the shortcut. I mean, the shortcut, the unlock. What does it mean, continuous? Ultra Heavy Plus. Yeah, but like, which enemy after doing a red attack does another red attack? Like, I don't understand. There we found a secret. There we already found a secret, yeah. There we already found a secret. So we can just run normally. And we are in the upper floor. So we can double check even in here if there are secrets. There is absolutely nothing. And we are up there. Ah! In here I did not explore much, because after it I found the location to G, and they said, yeah, let's do the final boss, the final boss of the zone. Pam? Yes, yes, yes. And then we go to the grotto east. if I just follow that road. But if I don't follow that road and we go on the other side... You know why I'm confused? Because... there was a door I couldn't enter into at the bottom of the zone. There. That door right there. I cannot enter in it for some reason. And it's not clear to me how I'm supposed to do it. But that statue we saw with the dude with a sword was very similar to that dude. Maybe I have to unlock something for those. Any tips? And here we're going into the eastern side again. How are we missing 5 collectibles and a mini-boss? It's all gonna be in that stupid door, isn't it? Look around, I think. Ah, pfft. Thank you. There is one. And there is something above it. Because I need to turn this on. Yeah. And after turning this on, I have to find a way to be on the other side. From here, can we reach that part? No. Back in there. No, wait, actually, maybe yes. Welcome back, Stealth Block. Maybe yes. If we go... here... And one chest is taken. Computing unit. Oh, thank you. A door. And a wall which doesn't open, of course, because why would it open? Yes? Huh? It's a sort of battle puzzle? Battle puzzle? Ah! Nah! I was kinda lucky in the last part, but okay. Secret Mural Third. Luyan, one of the 3 great sages, astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control over the Haoshan sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the Jie and the destruction of the satellite. I am the chief of the Fangshi Guild's Martial Division, Sojourner Luyan. Okay. Hello, Luyan. So we got the searched item. So let me guess. Now, in the door there, there is gonna be one of the 3 statues completed, maybe? But that's the only door I can see in this zone, so maybe... Ah! That's what we have to do, maybe. We have to complete all the tests. Maybe. You're still streaming crap. No, Raylight, you are hallucinating. I don't know how to tell you. You have been asleep for 5 months. Wake up from the fucking dream, okay? Yes, in here there is a door there. I don't know what was that useful for. But as long as we're alive, that's okay. Ah, because the door is blocked! So we have to understand how to enter in there. We have to understand how to enter in there. I hate this game. Oh no. I think I know where we're gonna spend 1 hour. Right over here. Oh wow. Wow. But maybe there is another one of these. Maybe there is another one of these. There are the balls.
Sing it.
I remember those I remember those balls. Just looking around also because we could find other stuff we have missed in the process. Ah! Phrasing. What did they say? I am chasing the balls. Is that what made you say phrasing? Is it so easy? Oh, thank you. Herb Catalyst. I remember those balls. Wow! Ah, I said something incredible. I remember those balls. Grot of Scriptures. Which is not 100%ed either. I see a couple of places where there may be the 100% completion mark. One is down here, for example. Hi! Aha! Yes. And then one is there. Down here. I know, but Huh? Maybe from the other side. Maybe from the other side. I worked building a greenhouse and I'm here. Still watching, my brain is a mush, you should understand. And I have been staying in here for like 9 hours at this point. So my brain is a mush as well, so you should understand me as well. But fortunately tomorrow morning I don't have anything to do. But then later I have the meeting with Worm Girl to work on the video. But apart from that, we're only gonna go to sleep with one thing in our head. Victory. Oh, that's where the ball ended up into. Look where the hell that stupid ball ended up into. Because we broke these. Ah, because we broke these! Pa-pa-pa-pam! Keyblade Jade consumes 2 key charges on the 3rd hit of the triple slash to inflict much higher damage. Ah. Okay. Forward, 2-2. 100%. Oh, back in here again. This zone is making my head hurt. Was there any changes at the door? Thank you, buddy, but how am I gonna convince the other dudes? How the hell am I gonna convince the other dudes? Where are the statues of the other dudes is the question now? Because below here there are no statues at all. If I recall correctly. Like, we have to find how to enter into the doors of the other two. The other one, on the top right, in the other room. But it's closed! But it's closed! It's closed up there. There was a puzzle. Was there? Okay, we can double check in that case. With the nymph. God damn it! Why do I miss the puzzle with the nymph? Okay. You missed quite a lot there. Yeah, I know. There is no need to tell me. I'm trying to recover. Okay. I missed the puzzle with the nymph, but to go up there... I first have to go in the top right, so... Go here. Yeah? And then we have to reach that part above there. Which means reaching that part above there, which means taking the door next to the generator, which makes the 3 giant bars move, rotate perfectly by 90 degrees. Yeah, I got the plan, no worries. I need to understand the plan, not you. Number 1. It's so late, it's early now. Luca wants to witness to the final boss, probably. Ow! Uh-huh. There we go. A puzzle with Nymph. Where the hell did I miss a puzzle with Nymph? No, I went in the wrong part. Yeah, I went in the wrong part. It's below here. Ah! No. Ah, wait. Ah! That's the puzzle. Where are we going? No. Ah. Okay. What's gonna happen now? No, I have to perfect parry everything. No. Ah! Again. My first drop stream in like 27 days. You were starving. I hate this puzzle. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Ah! For the love of God! Secret Mural II, Guiguzi. One of the 3 great sages was the Guile's chief strategist, allowing a fellow Fengshi and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Penglai. He set the plan for world unification and initiated the peace treaty as well as the 9 Kingdom Alliance. Huh. And there he is, yeah. I am the Grand Envoy of the Fengshi Guile, the Sojourner Guiguzi. And now we're missing just the last one. And then supposedly the mausoleum door that is in the other grotto is gonna open. Good job, thank you. Ah, thank you. There is something else. Plantango frog. Wow. Wow, fantastic. Okay, in this zone we are still missing 1 collectible, but where would the last door be? In there I already found the 1 door which was present. In here there is no other door. This is also a grotto, so maybe here there is the last door. This is another grotto technically, so maybe... Grotto! Can you please help me, Grotto-senpai? Regardless of that, there is still a problem. There is still a door on this grotto here, in the eastern side, which doesn't freaking open. There is still one... Maybe it's connected to the mausoleum. I remember. You remember? Ah! Got the root node under it to the right. There is a teleport door. Yes, there is. I think we already used it though, and there was nothing. I think we already used the teleport door you're referring to! No? I think we did. I'm an idiot. I'm the biggest idiot in the world. I cannot just dodge like that. Poof. Poof. Let me double check. I think I already checked it down here. Yeah. Okay, no, I didn't. I did not. Thank you. And there it is, our collectible. Standard component. How many things do we have in here? Ah, another? Ah, no, okay, it's just gold. I finished the writing there. What's all the way to the right, first of all, before doing anything else? A breakable wall, supposedly. Supposedly, what appears to be a breakable wall, and there is a ball. I know how to make 2 + 2. I know how to make 2 + 2, a breakable wall, and a place where supposedly rocks are gonna fall from. Ah! There it is. Hello, sweetie. Is there anyone in here for me? No, not you. No, not all of you. No, how many there are? I hate all of these enemies. All of them. That's counterable. Die! Okay. No! I don't want to deal with them. Everything but not them. Okay. Where is the other dude? Okay. God fucking damn it. Let's unlock the shortcut immediately because I'm gonna die in the last challenge probably. Let's see what's the last challenge. Hello? Only 2? Ah no. No! The last one, presumably! God damn it! Is that it? Okay. Nice. Secret Mural number 1. Yin Jifu, first of the 3 great sages, battled alongside Lear, led the Fangshi to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to Fangshi technology. With all the 3 of them done, I guess we can open the door in the mausoleum. The director of the Fangshi Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Sojourner Yin Jifu. Fantastic. And even the last puzzle of the zone should have been solved, presumably. Which means we can go and claim our loot. Pam. Oh, another shortcut unlocked. The whole map is interconnected now. There we go. Where is the door? The door is below there. Below there. My eyes are blurry. Nah, you'll get used to it. Almost there. Almost there. The mausoleum should be the place where we get our reward, presumably. Presumably we get our reward in there. Imagine if in there instead of our reward there is like a final challenge where all of them attack us at the same time or something. Now that wouldn't be happy to me. Let's see. That wouldn't be... Where did I go wrong in life? Ah! Give me a second, I need to... I need to restore my HP. I need to restore my HP. That is the big version of the one enemy I despised the most in this zone. The one enemy I absolutely did not learn. It's up there. To go all the way to the node route. To the route node, I should go here. Yes? Because after that I can go here. Is the game bullying you? Nana! Nana, the game would never bully me, Nana. I love the game and the game loves me. And the game would never bully me. Absolutely no. From here it should be even easier to reach the... Yeah, it should be even easier to reach that place. Yeah? There we go. Alright, if our reward is a mini-boss, our reward is a mini-boss. Let's do this. Hey, 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 hey! Very funny game, very fun. Okay, where do I get my moment where I can attack them all and they stand still? Immobilize. Recover internal damage. And that's the other one. Okay. Goodbye to the gold build. Now we are here for the boss killer. No, I fell down one more level. Ah. Wait, it's honestly fine. From here I can go there. Yeah. Perfect. Ready. Good night, Jessica. Thank you for coming. Good morning at this point, I should say. Stupid mini-boss. It's not even that final boss we have been waiting for. No, it's just a mini-boss. Buffoon. Okay, I'm getting it. Hello, Belinda, welcome. Past the 10-hour mark, perfect. What is 10 hours in front of a whole day of 24 hours? What is time anyways? Like, we decided there are 24 hours in a day, skill issue. Fuck off, Belinda. Belinda. I was so happy, I was like, oh, welcome, long time no see, eh? Skill issue. No, what does he want? I think I would need a talisman which reduces the time between dodges. He's looking to cope with his skill issue. Shut up! Shut up! Did you enter in here just to mock me? God damn it! Okay. Okay. Let's see who's gonna laugh in the end, okay? We're almost there. Another boss fight is gonna fall, and they're gonna be one step closer to the end. Okay, the battle just started. Phew. Steve came back. Welcome back, Steve. But I said I was gonna finish the game. I said I was gonna finish the game. And I'm a man of his word. Except when I am not. Now the question is, this time, am I a man of my word or no? What hour is? It's 5:30 AM. Okay. Okay. I also got an achievement which says defeat all optional mini-bosses. What's the reward for the... Wait a second. Tau through it. Tau through it. Tau through it. We are back in here again. What are we gonna get this time? It can't be a power-up. Lear! Fellow disciple, I'm glad to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world? My departure refers to returning to the Great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help this envy your release. I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners. An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when this story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. You are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces. So the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after the other, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? Yes! I used to share in that belief, but what is justice? Good and evil, black and white. It all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the Great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not. The answer is already in your heart. My time is up, Ye. I must bid farewell. You know my name? Wait! I still have questions for you! Until next time, among the Great Tao.
蓬雷借冠千魔。 雲天要嚟天。
I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era, and usher in the dawn of a new age, the Origin Era.
温酒還車。
We once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Fangshi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles.
安色了。
We will be disbanding the Fangshi Guild and selling off all Fangshi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use.
會嚟財。
All Fangshi will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. It belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water.
無遠無
For the Tao often acts through inaction. Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we all are sojourners under this starry sky.
要屌。
Let us protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. Well, and with that, the grotto has been 100%ed. The grotto, I repeat, the grotto has been freaking 100%ed. Ah. And now... we're almost at the end. Have you gone to the bathroom? No. Have you drank water? I did drink a full bottle. Almost everything has been fully 100%ed. We're only missing the village, which still supposedly doesn't show any signs of having a map. There is no Shanghai, so I guess the village has nothing. Then we are missing the Empyrean District, which is regardless almost completed. And then a couple of zones like a Yingyong Canal is already completed. Oh, the Yaoichi Ruins. Yeah, the Yaoichi Ruins. Well, let's go back to our node route. Can you check your left arm under your bed? I wanna check your pulse real quick. My left arm under my bed. Okay. Is it fine? Did you hear anything? Is there still something which is pulsing in there? Just to know? Asking for a friend? Asking for a friend? Is it fine? Or no? It seems alright. Okay. Ah, perfect. I cannot go to the doctor tomorrow. I need to work. Perfect. Whew. Perfect. Ah! Ah, those stupid drill fish. Now. Damn me and the day I decided to 100% everything. Damn me. And then later there's gonna be all the dialogues with the Xuan, etc. because we have a lot of stuff to give him, which is gonna be another hour probably, so yeah. It's gonna be a 2-part stream. Still today. But I'm gonna have to divide it into 2 parts. Oh, also we can get the new stuff, I guess I can unlock everything. Hold down and press square to perform a special kick which will bounce you up in the air for a bit if successfully landed. Pam. And then 3 points, I'm gonna get... this one. I don't know. 7,700 gold. We could spend it, but first let's 100% everything. Then we spend. Once we have everything, we spend. Next stop, Lake Yaoichi Ruins, where we're missing 1 collectible. 1 single collectible. You should sleep. Guys, shouldn't you say, for Polo, you can do this? Don't you think that's gonna encourage me more than you should sleep? Because you already know I'm not gonna go to sleep. Like, you are really hoping that by saying you should sleep, I am actually gonna go to sleep? Like, come on! Now we're actually caring about you, but you already know I'm not gonna change my mind. Therefore it's useless. Okay, where could the last treasure I'm missing from the Lake Yaoichi ruin be? And why here? No. It would have been a little bit too good. Am I right? You have the Boogeyman Stream. No, the Boogeyman Stream is Friday, because today, Wednesday, I have to work with Worm Girl, so I have to move it. So already, the Boogeyman Stream is not today. It's on Friday. 2 hours are gonna be for the final boss. The final boss is gonna go down in 10 minutes. Let's be real, guys. I'm getting everything. I'm gonna deal so much damage that he's gonna fall down in a couple of seconds. Okay? Capiche? Huh? Ah, here there was a chest. Yeah, I remember. Did he beat the Grotto boss? Grotto is already fully 100% completed. Kazuichi, thank you for the 79,000 IDR, buddy. Boo, foreign currency jump scare. The 79,000 IDR. You know, it's funny because one time my father... my father is not that experienced with one of the first times I was streaming in my life in here. He's not that experienced with the streaming, etc. And one of the first streams I did, someone did donate. I don't remember if it was IDR or something else, like a currency which has some very high numbers. Okay, despite it not necessarily being very high numbers, and. After the stream, my father came to me and he said something like, wait, did they give you $50,000? Damn, I can go in pension after 5 days of work. Imagine. My father sometimes is so naive that I love him so much. Immovable Jade. The useless time required to execute a charge the strike when standing still. Okay, that's the last collectible in here. Yaochi Lake has been 100%. Okay, Tiandao Research Center is still without a map. I guess the next is the Empyrean District. Just like you are. I guess the next is the Empyrean District. See ya, Raylight, thank you for coming. We are gonna finish everything. I promise. Okay. What do we have? Oh, I think I know where I may be missing a collectible, you know? The general area, I think I already know what is the general area where I may be missing a collectible. For some reason... No! Yes! Okay. That urn! I saw it! I saw it! But how are we gonna get that urn? Oh, we're still alive. Huh. Yeah? Once we reach solid ground, maybe we can have a clearer idea of what we have to do. And now? There is something problematic going on. That we are missing probably a button or something which removes that. Because there is not enough space. No. It's simpler than you think. How do you know I was thinking it's hard? I hate my life. I hate my life right now. Hmm. Poof. It's simpler than I think, you say, huh? Ah, no! Got it, got it. How did I forget? Oriander. Good. And now we can go back to the... Back to the node route. Happened to me, don't worry. Those stupid red blocks, red ropes, red whatever they are called. Okay. So, this Sky Tower has been 100%ed. What's next? What's next in store? In the Sanctum, we are missing something and I think I already see it. And it's very close to the elevator, so let's take it right now. Oh! Where are we going? Very fast. Eh? Sorry. I cannot use it to go above. I cannot reach the Sanctum in that way. I have to go first to the right. Alright, let's complete this in that case. I'm trying to see where could the collectible be. I think I heard one of your neurons die. What do you mean? I think I heard one of your neurons die. But this is connected there. Let's go to the restricted level. Ah, no, okay, I cannot. And Lake Yaoichi is below. Let's teleport away, let's teleport away. It's much easier, it's much easier. Quite naive for you to think perhaps one of those left. Ah, listen, if there's one thing I can be happy about, is that I am always gonna have more brain cells than anyone, people in my YouTube chat, which every single time I don't notice something on screen for half a second, they're like, how is it not noticing? Like, give me 1 second to play. My stream is lagging. Uh-oh. Oh, it's daytime outside of my window! It's daytime outside of my window! Is that a good thing? You decide? Very soon there is gonna be daylight coming out of my out from my window. Perfect! Are you happy? You're gonna be able to see the daylight finally. To the daylight, welcome to the daylight. Okay, that's not reachable from this side. That's clearly not reachable from this side. But maybe if we kill some other one of those plants, we're gonna unlock it. That's the idea. Now that we can destroy those plants. Wilmon Polo came and punished you for staying late. Punished? Like, I'm not 5 years old anymore. Like, she's not gonna punish me. Like, I remember in the old days, like, with the flip flops, she was following me around the house. La ciabatta. Back in the old days. All right. But Now I'm a grown-ass man. You! Uh-huh. And now I can go below. Okay. Another shortcut. No, I don't care about you. I don't need you. I don't care about you. Bye-bye. No! Easy. Oh, it's so beautiful being able to purify everything. Ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Easy. GG. Easy. But I didn't get a collectible. And? So all those openable doors for nothing? Finish the game and stream within 12 hours, 2 hours from now, and I will doodle some fan art for you. There is a problem though. We are missing a lot of dialogues. Like, I could bet and just skip every single dialogue and win the bet. But I want to read the dialogue. No, I cannot. No. To respect the game, I cannot do that. I'm sorry. I cannot. Ah, there is another here. Here? What are we missing here? Oh, the elevator! How couldn't I think about it? Now it is unlocked. Perfect. Uh-oh. Okay. Elevator access token! An access card labeled the research center for security reasons. Oh! Wait, there is something else up here. Another item? Oh, recyclable. Passenger token G-High. Finish the game in the next 24 hours and I will 3D model fan art. But I will for sure finish the game in 24 hours. For sure. Like, come on. Do you take me for one of those idiots? PUM! Restricted level. Did you enjoy G? Yeah, it's very fun, in my opinion. It's a very fun boss fight. Not that difficult, but surprisingly very fun. Did we... Oh la! Okay. Okay. Oh, it's all connecting. It's all connecting. Perfect. Oh boy. We have so many things we can sell to gain money after we finish 100%ing the zones. Hey. The Jeep! The Jeep! Let's go to Shanghai 9000! Let's go to Shanghai! God damn it! Yes! Ah, we're getting to an end! Pavilion! Shanghai, please tell me there are not too many collectibles in this zone so we can go to sleep. Shanghai, I swear to God, please tell me there is nothing to collect in there. Shanghai, I swear, please. Please. Take these, I don't care. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before. Yeah, Shanghai not broken, Shanghai good as new. 1 goal. Before goal is complete, Shanghai won't go. Last map data for you. Last map data for you. Last freaking map data for you. Okay. One out of 6. Nothing in there. 1 out of 6. Let's first 100% the Empyrean District, okay? Let's first 100% the Empyrean District. Very soon I'm gonna have to close the stream and start a new one, by the way, for the final boss. But it's better, maybe, because, you know, so we have a separate stream exclusively for the final boss. Maybe it's better. Let's first go to the passages, so then we can go to the living area. Yeah. You're gonna love the final boss? Yeah. I am. No, there is not a single shadowed zone. Therefore, where the hell is gonna be the... No, where is the where is the collectible? There are too many... It could be literally anywhere. You. In here I took it. Ah, there are the platforms, right? Pam. 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 Where do we go from here? It was for the normal progression that we did this, yeah? I remember it like it was yesterday. It was yesterday, technically. Here there was the giant robot of destruction. And here? Ah, yeah, yeah, we already did it. We already did it. There is the robot. A robot which we did not use. Aye! Ah no, here there was already a chest that we took. If that's not there... Only one collectible, come on. It cannot be... It must be somewhere! Pam... Ah... Pam... Pam. Oh, maybe in this part. Maybe in this part. Maybe. No. No, there is absolutely nothing. There! 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 Where the hell is there? Huh? I have to go below. Whatever, they're gonna stop at one point. There we go. 100%ed. Okay. This is a very beautiful music to become mentally insane to. Very beautiful, if you ask me. Hello. Perfect. 80,000 gold. 80,000. The root node is here. Let's go to the last part of the Empyrean idiocy of destruction and madness and stupidness. It was called exactly like that. We're missing 4 collectibles in here. 4. 4, okay? 4. Where? The whole zone has been mapped. So, fuck. Is he trying to 100% the game? No, we're collecting the collectibles because I feel like it. I've no time for you! Okay. We are in a corner. Says no, literally tries to 100% the game. SG, it's irony. This external side seems to have no other collectibles. Let's try to explore every single floor one by one. Let's remember this interaction. Here there is the bar with the Shanghai. Okay, there is one collectible, the Doggo chest. The Doggo chest is the first collectible we are missing. Then. And that's one already. One of the 4. Easy. Whatever. Okay, Doggo time. Doggo time. Easy. Advanced component. Another collectible has been taken. Oh, here there is this! How the hell do I work with those? Because we already did it one time, but I don't know if it's gonna be the same melody. It could be the same melody. Ouch! Guys, can you tell me if it's the same melody we did for the other puzzle or if it's a different melody? It's not. Stupid bastard. And neither there is that, which I already taken. Which I have already taken. Hello. Ow! Can I kill you forever? Okay. Oh, thank you. Now. In here, there is nothing. Does not play any instruments? I do. Are you serious? Zilok. Don't tell me that's a pentagram. Is that how you solve the puzzle? You have to realize this is a pentagram? So it's Sol, Fa, Re, e Mi, Sol. Sol, Fa, Re, Mi, Sol. Now, oh no, below! Sol, Fa, Re, Mi, Sol. God fucking damn it. Okay, now I have to understand which note is which, so... Focus. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. Do, re, 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 re. Ah! Let's go in an easier way. Let's go in an easier way. Fa was the highest note in that pentagram, so it should be the... Oh! Can you stop with the background music? I'm trying to work in here. Thank you. Pum. Okay, this could be the Fa. Re. Okay, I think I got it. No. Do, re, mi, fa, mi. I think it's me. What was the order? Sol, fa, re, mi, sol. Ah! Yeah? Oh, it's breakfast. Hello!
Good morning.
Thank you. Mam Polo brought breakfast. There we go. While we do breakfast, we can think about our life choices. Ok. Sol, fa, re, mi, sol. You know what's the only problem? That this one... Down... Doesn't resonate like the others. I wish we took the correct notes. Sol, fa, re, mi, sol. Ah! I don't understand. Because there's also the line of balls above. Sol, fa, re, mi, sol. Wait a second. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I made a mistake. Si. La. Si la fa. Si la fa sol si. No. Doesn't make sense. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to ask you to help me. How the fuck are you supposed to understand this? You made it too complex. It's just about following the order shown on the painting. Nothing to do with the music itself. Left to right. Bottom to top. Left lowest, right low, right highest. Eh? Can one person write one message with the explanation? Use numb. Well, you're saying just things randomly. What are you writing? Yeah, the bat on the lab for sure. The first dot is 2 lines up. So it is bell 2. The second one is 5 lines up. So it is bell 5. Ah, yeah. Now it's perfectly logical and understandable that you were supposed to think that the amount of lines there above. So yeah, in music, for sure, that's not a pentagram. No. That's absolutely just lines. And the more lines you overcome, and that's bullshit. That's bullshit. And this is the question. This is the only hint in the game you have for this puzzle. Yeah? Do you like this puzzle? So 2, 5, 4, 1, 2. 2. Oops. 2, 5, 4. But this puzzle is optional, and it's in the game. What does it mean? Even if it's optional, it's in the game. They made it look stupidly complex, but the solution is so very simple, because you know, Elliot. Because you know the solution. You have to understand that someone which doesn't know the solution will not have the same easiness in understanding how to do it. GG, well done. Fuck off, I didn't do anything! But thank you. Ah! Discover the message board for blessing upon the Oh, the Beckers! Aww! Oh, that's cute. Fuck these developers! They made a horrible puzzle, but then there is this cute thing! Larumas, Abby, Michael, Hopeful Tinker, Tiki Shevat, Pixel, Fallen Seychelles, Scott Show, Eat Your Vegetables, and if I will click, the backers change. Oh, the backers change! So one can even search themselves, and there are Japanese, okay. Huh. Cute. Carlos, thank you for the 5 donation of memberships, buddy! Even at 6:30 AM. Oh, I have to make the new stream very soon. Thank you for the support, Carlos, though. Welcome to the 5 new big shots. Thank you so much, Carlos. Okay. And now even this has been 100%ed. Up here in the Nobility Hall we are missing one, though.
Now your chance to
Be a big shot. Be a big shot. Like, about the optional discussion, like, if something is in the game, it's not that since it's optional then, whatever, it can be made poorly. No, don't put it in the game. Don't put it in the game if you're gonna make it poorly, like... Why would you put it? Uh-oh. Did I... Uh-oh. Okay. Ah. Perfect. Now! Back in there, back in action. Ah, we cannot go above. Okay, we're gonna go to the Sanctum and from there we move above. 11 hours and 23 minutes. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We got it, we got it. We got it. To go above is that door, I think. Or mad? Mad? What did I do? Mad. Why mad? Wait, did we miss something in here? How did it... Oh... Don't tell me that. Oh... Because she was not in... Twin Tao through it! Also, I can replace the background music, by the way, since we finished that puzzle. Alright. How are those people still clubbing? Just chilling, just chilling. Just chilling, guys. Just chilling. How are we still streaming? Just chilling. Okay. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Still no map for that because there is no Shanghai for it, I presume. 100%, 100%, percent, 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 percent. We're missing some stuff in those parts, in the Tiandao research idiocy. Okay. Okay. I think we can focus on the Tiandao Research Center. Which could be the final area. The first... Why it's with an exclamation mark? Oh, okay. Therefore, now we're gonna spend all our money in here at the pavilion. Oh, it's that moment. It's that moment. Shut up, Xuan Xuan. We have stuff to spend. Have you played the Hell Yeah? No? Never heard of it. Oh boy. Recycle. Oh! Ooh. Ooh, 21,000, baby! Here is the dagger you asked for. Bless you, sir. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are as clear as... I get it, you don't need to exaggerate. Oh, I'm obliged, for it must have been a hard-fought victory worthy of great praise. The Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance. But when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just a small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shangui as an example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that teleurgical code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed! He who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are special case. I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the Gia family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before we were the last written words of the great Gia Patriarch, the poem initially appeared to me as just a collection of simples. But those ink strokes accompanied me year after year, until one day, I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim in with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness, it's nothing short of a miracle. It is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sergei. But the world is much too colorful to not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all be in vain. I'm grateful to you, Sergei. For this great gift, I shall put it to good use. Okay, but now sell me shit. Ooh, there's another poison item. Let's buy it, let's buy it. Ooh, there are no more computing units. There's a pipe vial here. No more pipe vials. Let's buy those because they cost only 500. Who is your favorite character? G was kinda mysterious in a way which I loved. But I think I'm gonna have to say Shannong. Oh, there is a matic bomb. Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was the weapon that forced the Gia Kingdom to surrender and thereby put an end to the turbulent era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you are from the Shia. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for what he really was. So is it of any use? I'm going to need more time to think with it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip up could level this entire pavilion. Now, increases explosive power. Oh, okay. Let's first increase the pipe. 8, 9. That's it. Okay. Expands the max number of shots available for the Azure Bow. Why not? Again? I could do it again. But then we already finished the money. Okay! That's the max number of bow shots, though. 5! Oh boy, it's time to talk to Xuan Xuan. What's going on here? Oh good, you're back just in time, Yi. The food is still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm going to call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry and... Having a meal won't take up that much time. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like it, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future? Yeah, I've been thinking. Can we go on a trip somewhere on one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'll be fun to travel and hang on with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart? It will probably be better if you don't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby, don't ever make this dish. Why do you guys not like it? It's become impossible to think of eating it now. God damn. Oh well. Whatever, there are multiple other dishes you can make, I guess. Oh boy, dialogue incoming. Mucho texto incoming. Are you ready? What are you holding in your hand, Yi? It's a fusing amulet. It might have been left behind by miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want it. It's usually worn around your neck. Oh, it's heavy! I'm made of wood. People in the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. Take this amulet, for example. People thought that by carving the mark of fusing into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to... This amulet has magic powers! I'm gonna wear it every day! I just told you it's just a superstition and that's just an ordinary piece of wood! If the mark had any effect, the scientists studying the primordial roots would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. If you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything, chances are that's a superstition. So then, our village ceremony was also superstition? Now you get it. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. You wouldn't have needed to be saved without the ceremony. I guess something good come out of it. Another one of your silly fallacies. But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back? No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it. And that's one. Then. Do you believe in any gods, Yi? The village elders always told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would make us healthy. I am the god. I mean, do you believe in gods? Kind of. It would be nice if the gods turn out to be true. But not every question has an answer, right? I suppose. It's not like I will ever know if that oracle's divination was ever accurate now. Let's alternate a little bit to not go crazy. Let's go to Shannong. Medicinal citrine. What is this? Doesn't taste like anything. This is a folk remedy for my hometown. Some people mix it with their wine or tea. It was sold by lots of vendors who advertise it as a sleeping for children. How nostalgic. We used to have some at home. I eventually learned about these poisonous properties, but my parents were adamant. Mom kept telling me how expensive it was and wouldn't throw it away. I almost ruined our... Shannong? He's sleeping like a baby. It's a good thing I secretly threw that remedy away back then. Okay. Golden Yinglong egg. Ah. Careful, this is a Yinglong egg. The embryo is already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off. It might bite your tongue off. Don't worry, my tongue is tougher than my teeth. Interesting. Like a mix of egg and meat. Can you please not? It's called voice acting. This is the most important part, the sound effects. It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area, so if you eat it, you are theoretically... the meat is fragrant, the bones are crisp, and that aftertaste is... That's weird. My tongue's getting numb. It's time to increase our max HP! I have a question. If we were kidnapped by you monsters, where did we originally come from? The pale blue planet. My hometown is blue? It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Pegline. Oceans has life as far as the eyes can see. But due to the presence of the new Kunlun, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. Let's remember that we have to change the VOD. Someone remember me in 10 minutes, okay? In 10 minutes someone remember me to change the VOD, otherwise whatever happens against the final boss will be missed forever. Perfect. Haha, perfect. There is still that chest we have never found a way to reach. Hmm. 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 Later. Schwan, take the Guifan clay. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. This feels like a really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does the Peach Blossom village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. The techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know? How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best. I don't even think about eating any of that clay. Eating any of that clay. Let's give an order and then we go back to Shannong. Multi-tool kit. What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited, this isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. That's great! I happen to need some tools, can I borrow it? No, what if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers? Come on, I'm not going to do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in our house. Let's see, what does this button do? A knife just popped out! Whoa, it moves! Careful, this is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp. Who is Ying? Ying isn't a person. It's a nation on Penglai famous for their crafting, but that was a long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the Turbulent Era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor Afang knew how to sharpen those stones to make all sorts of tools. With their spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask what if those spears were pointed not at boars, but at some people. I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears, or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if we were able to hear your words. Then, does your friend mind if I borrow this tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady. Only use blunt blades and never point it at yourself when cutting. Okay. And don't press buttons with it or let it touch electricity. Okay. Back to Shannong. It's time for some more... Are you ready? Shannong. Oriander. What is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good, to the point where I would want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. Huh? What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing, just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, asking me to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. I'm not really the benevolent type. But they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again? You mentioned that name a lot. You have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she had gone insane. One day she found a secret passage deep inside the Forbidden Cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is that why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first I did, but the more I witnessed, the less I hope I had of her being alive. Whatever. At least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely to others. You can always go on your own journey. But you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you have been to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want. A turtle scorp. 3, 2, 1. What the hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets? I don't understand it either. Prices for the scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify was their venom. Pets. Animals should be raised, then slaughtered! Absolute nonsense. It's so salty and that tough shell stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Changing stream time? No, there are 4 more minutes. We can at least see this other drunk event. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from anything I had imagined. Ignorance. Can sure be nice at times, huh? Alright, let me start preparing the new stream. Just to be sure there are no problems. I don't have time to make a thumbnail, I'm gonna put a generic... Really? Someone donated for this crap? Green Potato, thank you for the 5 euros, buddy! What the fuck is going on here? I went to sleep and I'm on my way to work and you're still here, are you mad? You know why I love the streaming for so long? Because a lot of people which came in here when I started streaming are gonna be like, wait, what's going on? Are you still streaming? Are you crazy? Like, I love that part. Thank you so much for the super green potato. I love it. It really gives me a sense of the time passing and realizing how much time I have been spending for this stupid 100%. I'm gonna get old. Green potato, thank you for the support. Let me prepare the image. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna prepare the live stream. You will not reach hold like this. I have to schedule the new stream. How can I call it? 9 Souls finale, I guess. 9 Souls finale. Because it is the finale. The finale of the finale. Because at one point we're gonna reach the finale, right? There we go. Okay, guys, the live stream has been set up. Now we're gonna raid that stream. And there's gonna be a little moment of lag, maybe. But you're gonna... Technically, you should not do anything. Like, you're gonna be automatically teleported in there, okay? See ya there. Push them there. Here. Boom. See you in a second, guys. 1 second.